How about now? Can you hear me? Awesome.
watch party starts right now. gentlemen, welcome to Major 2.
Absolutely.
It is finally time, ladies and gentlemen. We have been patiently waiting for the next major. Here we are, live from Texas, live from the arena. I believe we're going to have a little ring ceremony coming up here very shortly.
Absolutely.
Shall we get into our predictions first? Obviously joined by the boys.
Big Tony, ladies and gentlemen, Money Mark, Arnell Bose, the absolute legend. What an absolute pleasure it is to be at Atlanta event. It feels like we've been watching online Call of Duty for 3 months now. So very happy to be here, obviously back in the building where the boys won champs back in, was that June? So it feels good to be back.
Was it in June?
June, July was some I think it was June.
Long time ago. When we were pulling in, I said to Hector, damn, we're back.
Yep, it's been a while.
We're fucking back. We're pulling in. Folks, we got 4.
Oh!
What happened?
$500 off the wrist.
Damn! Who was that?
Big Wiz.
It was Wiz? Yeah,
Big
that boy.
Wiz.
The Smoky Bear?
Yeah.
Smoky
Bear.
Bear, bro. Wiz, I love you, bro.
Wiz.
My bad to cut you off, son.
Oh, you're
No,
good.
no, dude.
I had to get hyped
Five
up.
hundo P's. You cut me
I had to
off
get
all
hyped
day
up.
long. Folks, 4 matches on the schedule today. All winners bracket matches, and we've got a couple bang-outs in here today. First match, Vancouver versus the Ravens. Banger alert! Absolute banger alert, kicking us off.
Could be the best match of the day, honestly.
Yeah.
Looking at the way these two are slating up right now, I think both teams are top 5 in the game right now. I think Vancouver, honestly, I think it's like a 50-50 coin flip type series. I think Vancouver with the addition of Neptune, unbelievable. But Carolina staying consistent through and through. And I'm looking at Vivid here because I feel like Vivid has constantly been elevating his level of play throughout the year, but also Gwyn.
Absolutely.
Because Gwyn needs to translate his online level of play to land. Because TJ's been showing up.
Yep.
Slasher's still doing his thing. Gwyn needs to be that SMG Slayer to sort of match that pace and pressure that Neptune's going to be bringing. So Abuza also popping off. This one, banger through and through. Who do you got, Mark?
A lot of question marks for me here.
This is an actual tough one. This is a real-life tough one.
Yeah, no, this one's a tough one to call.
I'm going to rock with Carolina, bro.
Okay.
It's land.
You're going Carolina?
It's land. I personally think they have more chem. I think Seattle comes out with the guns hotter. I think they're a little bit more scrappy team. But I think Carolina pulls this one out, bro. I'm going to go 3-2 Carolina.
Yeah, this one's also tough for me.
It's tough, but I don't think Tej is going to let it happen day one.
Yeah, but Carolina,
That boy Tej.
I mean, I know Spain was a bit of has a bit of an asterisk on it because Vivid was playing with one eye for a majority of the tournament, but
Yep.
Carolina didn't really look like that same Carolina on land, like especially Gwyn. Once again, that's really the X factor for me for Carolina in this series. It's tough to call.
But you got to call it.
Oh, man. I'm going to go
Choose
I'm
wisely.
going to go Vancouver.
You're going Vancouver.
I think Vancouver clutch up today, yep.
Okay, a lot of question marks for me in this series. Does Gwyn come out, play like he has been online? Question number 1. Question number 2, how does Vancouver translate their online dominance onto land? So, what are we going to see today? Who knows? I'm going Ravens Game 5, though.
Let's go.
I'm
That's what
going Ravens
talking
Game 5. I agree with Mark. I think they got the edge in this series. Vancouver coming in, first series on land. We'll see how they look, but I'm going Carolina Game 5. Banger.
This is Neptune's first event back on land. Obviously, he's been in Indiana, absolutely frying, so I'm curious to see if it translates. This one for me was a coin flip. I mean, I was going back and forth in my head. Just one of those gut feelings, man. But this next match, another banger. Ultra versus Cloud9, especially with C9 being just a completely different team compared to what we saw at Major 1. I mean, Sib is one of the best ARs in the game right now.
Yep.
Mac had a great series as of late. Looking at really Kremp and Attach here for these two. I'm
Kremp's
not really
been
worried
unreal
about.
in search.
Yeah, I'm not really worried
Unreal.
about the other two, but I'm curious to see if Cloud9 can translate it. And Toronto is just that weird-ass team that I think can truly beat any team in the game on any given day if they're all on. Joe Deceives, one of the best SMGs in the game. Kleenex, one of the best SMGs that we've seen in the CDL, period. Insight pops off against us. Granted, different roster now. That's
we were getting
big
gunned
news.
out of our absolute chairs in that series. I just remember vividly when he just slide canceled 3 or 4 different players, one clip Amez on that P3. It was just headshot, slide cancel, headshot. I was like, somebody trade Jamie with the RNL scuff for the love of God. Somebody trade this guy. But who we going? Who we going, boys?
I have to go Ultra here.
Yeah, that's who I'm
going to go
also
Toronto
rocking with.
here.
You're going Ultra?
I think
I do.
Cloud9's great, but I just think the SMG duo in Joe Deceives and Kleenex is the standout for me here.
Okay.
I think Beans will play well. I think Sib will continue to dominate, but I'm looking at the SMGs here. I think Kleenex and Joe, I trust them to perform better than Mac and Kremp in this series.
Okay, well, I'm going opposite on this one. I'm taking Cloud9 in this series.
Really?
I'm taking Cloud9. I don't know. They're search and destroy. If Kremp keeps that level of play up and they come to land, Sib keeps playing the way he's been playing, I got Cloud9 in this series. I got him 3-1 as well.
I'll show you guys some man.
I
real
got him
quick.
3-1.
I mean, I got him in the S&D for sure. If they steal a nice respawn going to the next map feeling good, I could see them winning. But like Zen said, the Kleenex and Joe Deceives duo is kind of nice.
I got Cloud9.
I'm trying to convince you.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Cloud9. You ain't convincing me, Mark. I'm staying Cloud9 on this one. Third series of the day. This
one's clear to me.
Yeah, this is where it starts.
Boston win. Just kidding.
This is where it starts to get a little more decisive. I mean, these last two series, you got Thieves, who I have as my favorite going into the tournament, going up against Boston. Boston's probably the easiest round one matchup right now out of all these teams. I'm going 3-0 Thieves. I think they're going to absolutely piss slam them.
I agree, man.
It's like we say online, 3-0 Thieves, bro. I mean, it ain't shit going to change in this series.
This one has nothing to do with Boston. I think I actually have Thieves 3-0 nearly every single team in the game right now, bar FaZe, if I'm being honest. Like, if I saw LA Thieves versus Surge right here, I would take Thieves 3-0.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And we saw them play online. We saw Thieves Surge after the minor tournament. Thieves came in, 3-0'd them, 30-minute series. Peace.
What was that?
Whoa.
So sorry.
Whoa. Put the guns away, man.
I apologize. There's
You're making us
security
look
out
bad.
there.
Yeah. But I think this is a Thieves series through and through. Don't think there's much debate here.
Yeah, I mean,
I got Thieves, obviously.
Let's go on. This next one
could get interesting.
I do think FaZe Rocker has a lot more potential than, of course, like a Thieves Boston. I think Thieves are far and away the better team. And I think FaZe is a far better team than Rocker. But I just somehow feel like sometimes in some weird way, FaZe doesn't dominate like they truly should in matches like this. But I still think they will today. I just think this one has a little more potential to be a series than Thieves versus Boston.
I agree.
I'm going to go FaZe 3-0 again. I think it's going to be dominant.
Money Mark?
Yeah, I mean, you got it. It's LAN the first day. I don't even 3-0 FaZe, yeah.
3-0?
I don't even want to sugarcoat it, add like some fake hype behind it. 3-0 FaZe.
See, listen, I'll sugarcoat the shit out of this. I think there could be some hype behind this series. If Paul comes out and plays well, this Minnesota team definitely has potential. They have upset potential. Again, they're playing FaZe. FaZe typically pretty good in winners round one matchups. But again, if all four of their players are playing well, I could see this going to a Game 5 and getting interesting.
Weirdly enough, Owen in my chat said
Estrel's been
Rocker
playing
have
well.
Paul X, FaZe 3-0.
Also, Rocker, I believe, I might be pulling this stat out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure they have the lowest differential in terms of hard points that they lose. So they're very close on a lot of hard points, and FaZe has been struggling a little bit. But I believe we got the ring ceremony coming on. I'm going FaZe. I'm going FaZe.
Mountain to break a 7-year drought. Now crown your CDL 24
folks.
champions. Texas, make some noise for Optic Texas.
Yeah! A little ring ceremony action. Here they come. Yo, I saw Bruce's Porsche out there. I was like, he felt like Luca coming.
And now today,
Yeah,
we honor their
completely
achievement
separate.
with the presentation
I was like, he feels
of their
like LeBron
championship ring.
coming into the venue.
Texas, get loud for the world champions
Hell yeah,
as
baby.
they come to the stage.
Give those men their rings. And there he is, Kenny. The absolute gentleman, man.
Now to
Man, it
award
makes me
the
sad
ring.
seeing
Please
that.
welcome.
It actually makes me sad, bro.
Yeah.
Real shit.
It's bittersweet. And there he is.
There he is.
Yo, Hector was hella mad at me this morning.
Because
I almost made him late.
2024 Champs MVP, the Movement Demon, the Superstar, Shotzi.
Yeah! Oh, there he already got his shit on.
Now round
wait,
up
was
in
that his other one?
Batmobile,
Go ahead.
Bruce
Yeah, that might
earns
be his
his
other one.
first ring to submit
Oh, yeah, they just
himself
gave it to him. I'm
in the
fading.
Optic Legacy. Give it up for Dash, everybody.
Yo, Bruce is mind blown. Wait, they got numbers and shit now?
Now his third
Where?
ring taken
on his top right at 99.
CDL, the Thunder from down under, the first Australian player to ever win champ. Give it up for Brad, everybody.
All right, here we go, Big Ken Dog.
Earning his second ring in 3
They better get real
years.
fucking loud for
He
him.
is a force to be reckoned with, and on and off the mat, show some love for Kenny.
Resounding.
Hell yeah, they just got real loud for him.
Resounding.
Now the mind behind the wall, directing the troops, building the strat. The selfless coach. Give it up for JP.
Hey, shouts out JP. Not an analytic gets past that man right there.
He's the legend of the COD scene. 3 rings as a player, and his first as a coach.
Damon
Give it
couldn't
up
get a haircut?
for Karma.
He doesn't give a fuck.
David, dude.
Is this Severance? I see a goat on my screen.
One last time, Texas. Give it up for the CDL champs of the 2024 season of Big Texas.
Absolutely.
So awesome.
Awesome to see, man. It was this arena back in June when we saw those boys hoist that World Championship trophy. So obviously,
They got it in the banners.
that's sick.
They're in the banners here.
That is so dope.
Awesome.
That's sick. Yeah, bro, that roster.
Give it up for your 2024
What a
World
roster.
Champion.
I mean, obviously,
roster.
coming into this event, we got Caesar playing for Kenny now, so it is bittersweet seeing him up there. But
So
what an
much
awesome
love in
time it
this
was
venue
watching
for
them
that
win
lineup.
back in June. Now we look forward and hope that they could make a run this weekend. I think all eyes are on them. Caesar's got a ton of pressure on him, but
Yeah, realistically, I was asking my chat earlier, what do you think is a realistic expectation for this weekend?
I think I'm still looking at least top 6. I think a first-round exit, of course, would be miserable. I don't think top 8's good enough. I want to see us late in the Saturday and ideally at least place top 4. Obviously I want to sit here and say I think we should go win the event, but I'd be lying if I think that's pretty plausible given how good Thieves and FaZe are right now and us making like a last-minute roster change.
I said top 6.
That being said, you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, you truly never know. I think I'm kind of in the middle here. I think a lot of people think Caesar has a lot of pressure on him, and I'm on the opposite side of that. I actually think there's not that much pressure at all. I remember back when I joined Optic in 2018, when you guys made the move, I was replacing fucking Goats, Formal, and Karma.
Yeah.
You would think that there was a shit ton of pressure, and maybe there is. As soon as that first map hardpoint starts, there is no room to think about pressure. It is. You are immersed. You are in the game. You are constantly thinking call-outs. The game is at such a fast pace. I don't think pressure plays a part this weekend at all. I
Once
think
you
we'll
hear
see how the
game is
pacing
starting,
plays.
game is starting.
Yep.
Tick, tick, tick.
Game is starting. You're like, okay, it's time to duel.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm hoping for top 6 at least. If they get top 6, I'll be happy with the weekend.
Honestly, I'm just so curious to see how the pressure and pacing is for us on the map. I think Caesar was a very slow player for LAG, and once he got benched and started grinding 8s, he started talking about how, that's not really the true way he wants to play. He wants to be faster, and he's trying to transition into that flex role. But my question is, did he have enough time to learn those quicker timings? Because Dashy is still going to be, in my assumption, taking that backline role, main AR, turret for Optic. And can Shotzi and Pred play at the pace that we know they can together? I mean, I'm looking at Hydra and Envoy, looking at Kleenex and Joe Deceives, looking at Abizi and Simp. The reason they're so good is that their pacing is so collective.
They're tandem on the map. They're always together.
Abizi will get 2, and if you trade him, Simp is there. And I think that's how we have to play this weekend.
Yeah, no, pacing's definitely going to be a big thing. That's what I'm going to be looking at. I mean, first map, when we come out, we're going to know very quickly. Hopefully Caesar has had enough time. I believe they got 3 days of scrim practice, so hopefully that's enough time. But we don't see them play today, folks. They play tomorrow. We got the winner's bracket today. First series, we got Vault, Red Card, Vault, Protocol. I like that map set kicking us off. A nice banger of a Vault, a slowed down Red Card into a Vault Control. We don't see Protocol in there. We've been seeing these teams play Protocol Control a lot. It's a Vault Control, and then double Proto to end the series. Yeah, something's telling me those Ravens are going to come in, man, and soar.
Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for Ravens. You guys know I love T, just one of my best friends. But once again, I'm going to sound like a broken record here. I think this first map and the beginning of the tournament falls on Gwyn. I mean, Gwyn has been one of the best players in the world online since he came into the league.
Yep.
I don't think we've seen him truly translate that. We've seen glimpses and we've seen him have some good maps, but that player that we see online,
that 1.3.
He's not playing bad, but he's not dropping 1.2s. He's not dropping 1.3s. And in a series like this, on a map like Vault, you're going to need your main SMG Slayer.
Yeah, they need that.
TJ's resurgence this year, I think, is so tippable. I mean, a player that everyone thought's fucking lethargic and lazy kind of reversed that stigma and is now known as this hardworking SMG who's one of the best players in the league. So I'm proud of him for that.
TJ
and
Howley
then you have
dominance.
Slasher defying all the odds, age 30. They say your hands fall off when you get older, and he's proving the world wrong. So I can't wait to watch this roster play, and
It's going to be a fun one.
It's going to be a fun one to kick us off.
Absolutely, folks.
Great first match, chat.
Can we get a W spam? Thank you for joining us. We are finally here. It is major time, folks. Players to watch. We're big eyes on Gwyn. And on the other side, big eyes on 04. Neptune probably has the most eyes on him. Can he continue what he's been doing online?
For me right now, it's Neptune, but it's also Abuza. I mean, Abuza's been one of the best ARs in the past few matches, and we heard him talk in some interviews about it, how he really hasn't felt comfortable, and he's starting to finally feel comfortable on this game, because we've seen him in MW3, like just last year, right? You know a player like that and the potential impact he has on this team, they need him here.
Yeah, they're going to need him. They're going to need them all. And here we go. When do we get walkouts, folks?
It's 12:19, so the first match is at 12:30.
And there you can see the standings. I believe this is overall season. As you can see, yeah, we need to start winning. We need to start winning. We need to start winning now.
Yep, Rockers no pushover, but
yeah,
one thing I do like for us, and it's a shame that we even have to think this way, because I don't think our team should be talked about in this way where we're hoping for teams to lose. Boston plays Thieves round 1.
Yeah.
And them and Rocker plays FaZe.
Yeah.
That being said, we play the loser of FaZe and Rocker. Right? So we have to assume we're playing Rocker next.
Yeah.
That's a huge match, not only for momentum, but for CDL points, team momentum. Let Caesar get a bit comfortable and let this team just start to gel together. Because right now it's that honeymoon period.
People are like, oh,
no.
I don't want to play FaZe round 1. People are like, oh, it'd be better to get FaZe round 1. Fuck that.
Yeah, I disagree with that entirely.
Let's wait to play FaZe a little bit. Let's
Later
get Caesar a rep.
Let him tire out a bit.
Honestly, if we were in winner's bracket looking decent, I wouldn't mind playing FaZe round 1. I do not want them in a loser's round 1 with a last-minute roster change, given our team really hasn't found success despite versus
I don't want that
Gentlemates
at
recently.
all. Not even a little bit. Give us Rocker, please.
Oh, we got some bingo.
What's his name, Mo?
Hitch hits the drums.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard any intel on drums. I was saying we're going to smack Caesar's belly instead, because he was talking about he likes to get his belly smacked by his teammates. That's some next level team chem right there. Look at that picture.
Damn, that shit looks fire, bro.
Yeah, Hector was wearing the ring in the car. Man,
Damn.
When the light hits it, woo-wee.
Damn.
So fire, bro.
Yeah, that shit does go unbelievably hard. So whenever they were like doing the mock-ups and stuff, I thought they were going to be black diamonds like on the inside and outside, and it was going to be like white diamond O, green diamond G, but they went with the white diamonds instead. I think it looks clean.
That looks beautiful.
It looks clean for sure.
It looks perfect.
Yeah, my computer's still updating. It's updating at the pace of a fucking snail. 64%. This thing it's struggling right now.
Oh, man, I can't tell you how happy I am to be in this venue, chat. Obviously, Major one from Spain we watched at home, and of course it was a great watch party. It was a great time, but it's just a different feeling being immersed with the crowd, the players, the venue. You get that smell of popcorn.
Yeah, I'm getting
I'm happy to be here.
What am I smelling right now? I'm smelling your fucking BO.
You're smelling some
I'm getting a whiff of Zin's BO.
insane cologne.
Little hot dog water, little popcorn in there. It just makes you feel alive and like we're about to be on land. These players gotta be hyped, man. When was Madrid again?
Dude, it probably wasn't that long ago, but it feels
7
like
weeks?
2 months ago. I mean, yeah, it's been nearly 2 months, right?
Yeah, 8 weeks.
We
at
had
this point?
5 weeks of online qualifiers, 1 being the minor tournament, and then 4 weeks being regular online qualifiers. And we're keeping it overly positive today because of how awesome today is and how awesome this weekend's going to be.
Yep.
But I still feel like there's too much online Call of Duty. Like, we need more major moments like this because I think this is what everyone's excited for.
We're going to see
all
some
these
shit
teams
talk.
here in person.
As you guys can see
Finally.
the stage, they're facing each other a little bit different from your normal major setup. Usually it's the horizontal across. No, they're facing each other. They're going to be,
love that.
you're fucking dog shit.
And I love it.
I can't wait to see the pop-off
I don't
moments.
like it. I love it.
OJ with a $50 super chat. He said, can you guys drum Sky's belly for the crowd? Yep,
OJ
see,
Skate.
we're already getting it. Yo, Splitty, thank you for the 31. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I'm using my phone right now to try to read chat, so it's a little bit harder because my PC is still updating. Great vibes in the air. Seeing Ken up there makes me feel for the kid's mental. Hope the boys are supporting him through these tough times. Absolutely.
He looked like he was vibing up there. I'm happy to see he was all smiles.
He's getting
I think,
his ring, man.
Honestly, dude, and I don't truly know, I feel like this roster change could maybe have been a little bit relieving for him. I mean, it was just this negative stockpile. It was a lot of people telling him how bad he's doing as if he didn't know.
Yep.
And he just looked uncomfortable, and I feel like it's a much-needed break for him. He's one of the best players to ever grace Call of Duty, so I have absolutely no doubt he will be
He'll bounce back.
back at the league and back to where we all know he should be at
Shout
some
out Kenny,
point. So,
bro.
Yeah, he's going to bounce
W.
back.
Kenny, guy's a
Great
fucking
guy,
legend,
bro.
dude. He's a winner.
Great guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Real
he's immortalized now in Greenwall history. So, I mean, you got to show this guy the utmost respect and love, man. He came in, did the damn thing.
Yep.
You know, I know that doesn't go a lot for right now in the moment, but you know, legend right there.
Yep. Yo, Demigod with a 20. The back of your heads is ridiculous. What's up, bro? And 2 squirrels screw in a tree with a 5. He said, last major 2, I was on that lizard juice, and I still haven't recovered from the hangover. Hey, bro, we're back in Florida at the end of next month, and that lizard juice will be tapped into.
Yeah, after this major, there's a week off, and then it's 8 weeks straight of Call of Duty. We have 3 weeks of qualifiers, and then the Florida major, and then 3 more weeks of qualifiers the following weekend. So it's going to be major, no break. Players get back that weekend, back into matches. Another 3 weeks, another major. So it's going to be crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait.
It's definitely going to pick up the pace. I mean, with the minor tournaments, it's kind of, helped out a little bit.
Chat, you want to take a look at this. Bestowed upon champions, handcrafted for the Green Wall, our 2024 replica championship ring is now available for pre-sale. Limited edition of 60-50 units with each box serial numbered out of 60-50 to guarantee authenticity. Guys, if you want to buy that championship replica ring, shop.opticgaming.com.
They're going to go quick. They are going to go quick, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's dope they're doing this, man.
Yeah,
Whoever gets 60-50, you are a fucking legend.
Wait, yeah.
Whoever gets 60-50 is a legend.
The question is, how do you time it? How fast do they go? Is it one of those where, like, you want to, like...
I don't know. I think they're going to go pretty quick, especially limited supply. Definitely, if you want one, get it while it's hot, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting close. My PC's almost there, dude. This thing is fighting. Look at this thing. It won't even let me onto the PC.
He's just doing his best.
I'm tweaking right now. I should have updated it at home. That wouldn't have made it go faster, though, because it's like hardware.
That's not right.
What?
Someone said Nizin can finally get his ring. Well, Zuma can, too.
Dang.
So, hopefully Tom buys one.
You see Tom got a puppy?
I did. It was such a cute puppy.
What kind of dog is it? I didn't even... Is it like a small dog or
I
big
don't
dog?
know. I replied to him, but I didn't actually get to talk to him. But very cute puppy.
Very, very. I mean,
I love puppies.
Getting a puppy, that's up there. That first day with that puppy, you get it. It's so cute. You're playing with it. It's running around. Next thing you know, it's shit on the carpet. Next thing you know, it pissed on the carpet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
What?
They're saying they're gone already.
There's no way.
There's no way.
That was instant.
Over 6,000 units just sold out in like a minute.
If that's true, the green wall is
I need to see.
unbelievable.
If that's true, I'm doing an impromptu merch drop.
That is unbelievable.
Just Methodz on a shirt.
Riley, I still
see
can't connect to the Wi-Fi. Hold on, let me
Oh, no, they're there, chat.
connect. Please let me on the network, mother trucker, man. Oh, wait.
They're there, chat. You gotta click the top left, and
You
then
in?
you'll see the drop down.
We're fucking on, baby.
You're
Let's
in.
go. We're on, baby. All right, now I got my chat full on. We're good to go now, boys.
Oh, yeah. All right, chat. Pretty soon, the event will be underway. We get to watch that beautiful ring ceremony. That was awesome. Good to see the boys up there and all smiling. I feel like that's a bit of some positive energy heading into this weekend. Once again, all eyes on them. Home major. Would love to see them make a run. And
come on, yo, it's 12:27. Where TJ at?
Yeah, come on,
stage, youngin.
Yo, we might be cracking into some cervezas today. Bless you. Thank
Bless you, good.
We might be getting a couple brewskis.
Me and Mark got dinner tonight.
Do you?
With Fatty. That poor fucking wallet of mine.
Man, he's not going to run it up like that, will he? Run it up
I've
like
never
that?
ate with him. I don't know.
I can imagine he can eat.
I'm sure he
I
can.
can imagine he can put it down.
Yeah. My boy David with a $10 just snagged a ring. Hope the boys can make a run this weekend. Let's go, Greenwall. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy that. Appreciate you tuning in and joining us. You had a stream on Twitch earlier? How'd that go?
The stream earlier was electric, man. People are fired up. It's major time. I mean,
hell yeah.
It's all positive vibes. Everyone's excited. It's hard not to be excited, man. We've been waiting for this moment. It's like, feels like we have been just patiently biding our time, watching the league matches.
Chill. Everyone get serious now.
Yeah, hold on.
It is going to be an epic showdown.
What'd you get?
Number 4 versus number 5.
What's up, man? Welcome, Big Optic Hector, to the watch party.
Big Optic Hector.
That boy's blinged up.
Bling blow.
Just ordered a ring. They are available. Exotic shouts out. Marticus is a beast. What's up, man?
Been fun out there, man.
Yeah, how was that?
Good. My mom's is here. My dad's here.
Hell yeah.
Liv, Jude. They're all here. And now I'm here.
Welcome.
Thank you.
We got to get your predictions for the matches, Hector.
I already gave them, didn't I, Riley?
All right, Carolina versus Surge. Carolina, Vancouver.
The Cougars versus Carolina. I'm going to go with Tej.
You're going Teach.
Damn.
Okay, Carolina. Cloud9 Toronto, second match.
Cloud9.
Cloud9, okay. Me and Hector on the same wavelength. Thieves, Boston.
I'm thinking Thieves.
Thinking Thieves. FaZe, Minnesota. There's going to be one gritty series in here, man.
It's the first two. The next two are blowouts.
Yeah.
No, but I'm
That's
thinking
what I
maybe
think.
one of the last two just weirdly gets gritty.
There's something with you
never
in that
know.
phase match. What's going on? There's
You
something-
never know, bro. Watch
I
Boston
will
go
say
game
that you
5 or
never
some
know.
shit.
And we did see
That's
them.
true.
We did see them yesterday at dinner.
Who?
FaZe.
They
And I'm
look
going to tell you
locked.
something.
They were arguing and shit.
Dude, they were so mad at each other. Nah, I'm kidding. Start spreading shit. No. They we ran into them at Haywire. I took the team out to a nice dinner yesterday.
Yeah?
Haywire, yeah.
Hell yeah. Get that chicken fried steak.
I didn't. None of them followed me up. Everybody got steaks. No one followed me up on the best thing there, which is the meatloaf. Mom,
Really?
Meatloaf,
Is it good?
we want
Meatloaf.
it now.
That was kind of like the solidifying of
Chat,
being a top
who
seed.
remembers this gem from 2010? It is the Optic logo with sniper rifles building a wing of shields. A shingle.
I think I remember this.
Riley, can you
It's on a
zoom
shirt,
in
right?
on Jude?
But this isn't like a rookie
Back there, yeah, that's my wife right there. Jude's on the watch party. Leave a like. That's my mom.
Hey!
Mama Hex is right there.
Oh, there. Riley's got the zoom in.
Yeah.
It's not for the picture, man.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't realize.
Oh, you're
Yo,
good,
it's
man.
so hot.
Ma, the meatloaf.
I think she heard me. That's why she popped out.
Hector said just ordered a ring, gonna add real diamonds to it. Oh, shit.
Ooh,
Okay.
I
player.
love that. I love that. Yo, send me a picture
player.
when you do. I like that.
Yeah, no, he wants to little upgrade.
Yo, those jackets. What they don't tell you about those jackets is that they are fucking.
Nice to see Scump not wearing PJs. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
is
wearing.
nice.
I'm wearing my slippers tomorrow, guys.
But not the PJs.
No, I thought. Don't do that.
I'm wearing my slippers tomorrow.
They won when you didn't wear them.
We're gonna break this curse.
It's not worth the risk. Do it
sick.
Saturday.
At
At
the
least.
You're a
event is
sicko.
sick.
We're gonna break the fucking curse.
Do it Saturday, man.
I saw the Pine Park Boys just now
Eric
on the
Hunt?
side. Eric's not here yet, but he will be. I just saw Tim and Josefo. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Josefo's a legend.
I saw Josefo yesterday.
Never ordered something so fast. Dope ring. Hey, thank you, Arturo. Arturo, is that Turo? the
Turo?
barber? No, it's not him. No way. No. Cody, it's been a pleasure to be a fan for the last 15, and I have every confidence in our boys. Currently posted up streaming in the middle of the desert outside of Tucson. Ready for a vibey weekend.
Hey,
Absolutely.
let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, shouts out Big Bruce. He put everything into this. Hell yeah, man. We need them to get a little bit of dope.
So shout out to Jason of Beverly Hills on the box, but those boxes open up and they start spinning. They spin the.
That's
that spins. You see, that's why you see them in different positions because it's spinning, and then the light's hitting it, so it's like uber blingy.
That's so sick,
So
man.
fire,
Hit
bro.
it with the carousel, little.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
It does it automatically. Chad, I have to disappoint you today. I will not be here the entire day, but I will be here the entire day tomorrow, mañana.
5 matches tomorrow. You're committing 5? Be a long stream. You in there?
Food's here.
You in there for that? Okay.
I am in it for the 5. Of course.
Yo, let's get our walkouts going. It's 12:33,
Yeah,
man.
come on now, fellas.
They're leaving us waiting here. Whoa! Aimbot walk with a $300 super chat. Aimbot, what the fuck is that, brother?
What an absolute legend.
What is that? Yo, Aimbot, absolute legend. He's been coming in showing mad love into the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get a W for that man.
Show him
$300
some
super
love.
chat. That is way
What a
too
fucking
much,
legend.
Aimbot. Way too much, my man.
We appreciate it nonetheless.
Of course we do.
Yo, Stud, thanks for that 20, big dog. He said,
Hold
you know
on,
I
write
got
this
that
down.
ring. Glad to see the boys out there. Huge W, time to get hype. You're damn right, local Stud.
You're damn
Appreciate your
right,
love and
you're damn
support
right.
as always.
Proto.
Hopefully,
Yo, Aimbot, come
hopefully
on,
underway
baby.
soon. Walkouts imminent. Vancouver versus Carolina. Honestly, an absolute fucking banger to kick us off.
Yeah,
I mean,
seriously.
two teams that are riding a high right now ever since Neptune joins. I think they've only lost. They lost 1 or
3
2
series.
matches.
They've lost 3 series, 2 to Thieves, and then they lost to
2 to
Toronto in a
Thieves.
game 5.
Yep, that's what it was. But Neptune, one of the best SMGs in the game. Gwyn, one of the best. I mean, this is as good as it gets to kick us off.
Yeah. Can they convert it though? Can they transition it? Can they replicate it, put it onto land? That is the major question mark. All right, casters are giving their predictions. That means it's time, folks. It is fucking time. It's time.
So I'm gonna go with Vancouver.
Down, down.
Papa Bear, thank you for the 20.
We go ahead. We went ahead.
Would love to see some Latino influence optic jerseys.
Yo, want to see some Mexican shit? I'm down. You know, I mean, you know, I got the shield on.
That would go hard.
Yeah.
You are 8.
Latino inspired though.
Let's do an all-black jersey. Hide these tits.
Optic and Boston. Give a shout
Yo,
out.
Victor, thank you. Just got the ring. Adding it to my optic collection. Excited for it. Yeah, again, guys. How many rings are there?
In total?
Yeah.
6,050. We're holding some back for for obvious reasons.
You're holding some back.
Yeah.
They gotta be.
Split here on the desk.
Limited.
Well, when we won champs, we sold like 6,000 jerseys, like that.
Yeah.
So we figured 60-50. I mean, we
numbers.
sold more than 6,000, but I'm saying like within the first couple of them. I'm like, all right, so that'll be a good one.
You guys ready to get this tournament kicked off?
Here we
It's
go.
time.
Let's fucking go,
It's
Chad.
fucking
It's been
time,
cold
baby.
this weekend, and we gotta light this stage up blue for two
Again,
teams.
guys,
that's
we are
ready to
watching.
ice
We don't
up.
have a delay
But the
today,
first squad looking
which
to
is
fly to the
amazing. No
stage.
delay
Get
at the
ready,
major.
'cause here
So
comes
we are
Carolina.
live and direct.
Careful.
Let me put mine.
That's all right. As soon as I get up, I'll pick it up.
This is huge coming up. You see my blade's huge, man. Wow, fun.
Life's gonna be this way.
Something gotta be this way. Reese the Frost and Vivid with the air ball. Hitting bricks like we at the free throw line.
That's right. 3 made. 30 shots. 3 made. 10%.
I can't believe that shit.
I can't believe it either.
I can't
To this
believe that
day.
shit.
To this day.
To this day.
Was that
I
bad?
can't believe that shit.
Thank you.
When I
Wait,
woke up and saw that shit, fuck with my head.
what's that? Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
When I saw my OG missing them free throw.
Yo, where the fuck's my camera? Oh, there it is.
The vibes are high.
And here they
Let's
come.
go.
The
Carolina Royal Ravens.
Ravens.
Teej.
Coming to the stage. We
Let's
got
go,
Teej.
I'm feeling like Teej.
Followed up that visit.
There he is. Oh, yeah, that boy's dialed in. Fuck yeah.
And Gwyn. The
Oh, yeah,
Carolina
Hector,
Royal
are we
Ravens
cracking
looking
into
to
some
get it done again.
cervezas?
Make
Are you
some
trying to-
noise,
Mi
Los
amigo.
Texas.
Are you trying to tomar unas cheves?
Oh.
That Carolina blue looks so
Bang,
good.
bang,
Listen,
bang,
this
bang,
team
bang.
has proved a lot of haters wrong. They have been a staple in our top
I say
four
we're
across
gonna-
our
we're not- we're
minors
probably-
and our major tournaments. They're trying
We
to
gotta
get
be
that
professionals
championship,
here.
and they have improved
Of
in a
course.
lot of game modes and a
If
lot
there's
of
one thing
areas
that we
coming into
thrive
this
in, it's in
tournament. But they got to go
professionalism.
up against the
But
Vancouver
it is a
Surge,
watch
who have been
party.
insane
Oh,
lately.
yeah, it's
Truly one of our best
professionalism
round
in
one
which we
matchups.
don't annoy.
Let's bring out their
Gonna be live,
opposition.
chat.
Extra
I'm ready
emphasis
to
on
bring them
party.
out, and I'm ready to see if lightning's gonna strike twice. Texas, get ready to make some noise for Vancouver.
Here they come.
Here come them Cougars.
It's a big first round matchup, man.
Let's go with them Cougars. Dude, Abusa's fucking gross, bro. I picked Royal Ravens because Teach played for Optic at some point. And then he tried to steal that. Oh, he did steal that shit. Never mind. I'm going for the Cougars. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
He flew the coup.
Abusa.
Found his way back.
This is pretty cool. That like the breakdancing part.
Go Evil Bows.
Wait, who's Evil Bows? 4?
4.
Oh, four.
Right now, the
Running back.
come to the stage, the Vancouver Surge.
Yay! Come on. You little clown.
Make some noise.
Yo,
for
Thursdays are kind of slow. People still at work and shit.
Yeah, that's how it is.
And
This place on Saturday, Sunday is about to be jumping. Probably tomorrow too, low key.
Yes, in the Vancouver Surge, looking to get it done.
A team that was teetering on the edge of
Jesus, that thing keeps
success
blinding me.
throughout
Yeah,
the
it keeps
entirety
hitting me
of
right in the eyes.
stage one finally found their missing puzzle piece. A roster stacked with underrated players, now
It's like a
beating
fucking
some of these
lighthouse. It
top
keeps
teams
destroying me,
looking
dude.
to make their first run together
All right, here
on
we go.
land. They have to
Walkouts
go
are
through their
completed.
mirror
All right,
though
yo,
in the
chat, I need
Carolina Royal
everybody in
Ravens,
here
and
dropping a
it's gonna
W
start
right now.
here.
It's time to go fucking ballistic.
Bonus goal,
Major 2,
baby. You gotta
live
drop
from
it.
Dallas.
It's time to
Starts
go
right now.
In the venue right now for the first
God, it feels good to be back, man.
It feels great,
It
man.
feels good to be back. Okay, we got Taylor with a $50.
Taylor.
He said, Ken with the nice tweet and go Thieves. No, let's go Optic.
Yes.
overall for these
Yes.
teams. Like, it looks pretty good.
And we've got Joe and Maeve,
Two
first
absolute
series.
legends of the Call of Duty community. Been here since day one.
Again, Maeve went to the same high school as me.
Aging back.
No, he
Yep.
didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Get the fuck.
Yeah.
That school's breeding fucking stupid.
Just dumb fucks coming out of there.
Don't be nice, man. Be nice.
Wait, what are
Sidney.
you putting up over there?
It's that sticker that was gifted. It's fucking Wallace with some people climbing on it. Ah, fuck! I just pinched my shit. And by that I mean my.
I can't read. Said, let's get it, boys. Good weekend vibes. Bought some spring merch and got the ring. Watched the Hex vlog as well. Great vibes. Much love to y'all, boys. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Absolutely.
I had Mike P hit me up on some battle rap shit.
Yeah?
Yeah. He said, all I'm gonna say, he said, you better not miss a single day of the vlog, or I'm gonna punch you with a pog, or something like that.
Something like that. Ethan with a 20 members. You guys are going absolutely ballistic here to kick off the watch party. What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah,
That's a
thank you
20
guys all so much.
back from Big Ethan. Come on, Big Ethan. Welcome to the 20 new members here on the YouTube. Come on, Ethan. All right, they're not in their seats right now. I'd like to see them take a seat.
Yeah, sit the fuck down, pal.
How about you take a seat?
You're supposed to piss before you walk on stage.
You think that's what it is?
Well, usually you're supposed to get right into it.
Yeah,
But there's
they-
two players not there.
They got the nervous pee.
Oh, yeah. Like how you go into GameStop as a kid when you're about to get that new game.
Ooh, Bo,
And all of
you
a sudden you gotta
Can't
take a
even
piss.
contain it.
I'm like,
Yep.
what the hell?
I'm so excited.
You smell them tendies?
I see the steam coming off them.
Jan asked if the 2025 jerseys are getting a restock.
Yes.
There you go, Jan.
If you're looking for the Queen,
Someone said, how do I get a ring? Just got here. What is it, shop.optigaming.com?
shop.optigaming.com, baby.
That's it right there. Come on. I got my second yerba mate of the day. I am fucking
Wired.
twisted to watch some
There you
time.
go.
This
I
guy thinks
appreciate
he's
that 20 pounds.
iJustine over here drinking that yerba mate.
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. All of my Scuff, I didn't even know this was going live. All of my Scuff gaming controllers are 30 to 50 off. Damn.
That means shit ain't selling.
No, they're selling.
I'm just kidding.
They're selling. The RNLs went bye-bye.
Quick, very quick.
RNLs went bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure to pick them up. $30 to $50 off, surely. They could have used a different picture, though. I look like a fucking cock. What the hell is that picture right there? Goodness, man.
Kind of
Thankfully, I started running and
you
getting.
have lucid hair there. It's like they photoshopped
No,
Lucid's hair.
that's
on
not
there.
lucid hair.
Thank you so
the
much,
right side
brother.
of my hair is
It's
fucked
similar.
up. Look at that. I got like
Fucking
a.
go.
I got like a.
You got the insight going.
Yeah, that is the insight. If I didn't do my hair up, I'd look like insight right there. But
March Madness predictions?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
on
know
a
a
rock.
damn thing about
Doing
college
good, Alex,
basketball.
brother.
But isn't Duke really good?
They,
Bob, thanks for that 5.
It starts today.
March Madness?
I believe games started, what, an hour ago? Who's going to win March Madness? It's just a good time right now. March Madness, CDL major. It doesn't get much better than this.
Whoever hits the bracket gets a mil. Some shit like that, I saw.
Something like that. You know how hard a perfect bracket? How many of those? How many perfect brackets are there a year? Like 0? I don't think maybe 1.
Somebody picked one incorrectly picked pick on March Madness yesterday. He said some person picked all of the wrong ones.
Yeah, I saw that.
One out
That's
of like
impressive.
hundreds of thousands.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Well, I think it's something he
I agree.
knows he needs to be a little bit more
Yo, I want to give a
consistent.
huge shout out to Corey Dunn and his team. I mean, the venue looks insane. All of the ancillary stuff that we have on the side, all the games and all that stuff, fire.
Wait, there's never been a perfect bracket ever.
From himself. So we'll see if we get that here.
Oh shit.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah,
Chat, hold on. Here we go. Vault Hardpoint, Vancouver Surge, Carolina Royal Ravens starting now. We got 4 matches today, 5 tomorrow. We get to the boys, obviously, with the new edition of Caesar Skies Bueno taking the stage tomorrow. But today, winners bracket. Every single one of these teams had a pretty good online split. I think out of the 8, Boston Rocker, speaking to me, maybe a bit outmatched compared to the other 6. But here we go.
And here goes Boing.
Whoa. Plays out.
He said boing.
And we're in there.
For Neptune, this is probably the single biggest
Riley,
question
we
mark.
don't have game
How
sound.
is he going to be on land?
In our headset, but we
In our
can
headset.
no, but we can hear the
Is that
background.
going to transfer here?
Yeah, we can hear it in the background.
That's going to be
Oh
the
my
question.
God, I just
But
got
we'll
a
see.
cramp from all
It just
these
feels
rings.
like they have a great understanding of how they want to play.
Yeah, that's a weird flex right there.
Just fundamentally, and
There
I
we
think
go.
that's it. When you were playing
Yeah,
that
the
sound
emotion
of
layer,
got to be in
feels
the right
good.
positions, but Slasher going to hit him with an 8.
All right, Vancouver
On
coming out
rotation,
hot.
there will be 3 dead, so maybe a
Yeah,
chance
the Carolina,
here for Carolina to
firing
move on
back
up.
with 3 down to their own.
A chance for them to do
Let's see what
exactly
04's got
that.
for us here. It's been
Big
the
eyes on
Yabuza and
04.
Neptune
When
show.
you
What does
get
04 have to say about that?
I just love the start of a major. We're about to watch just a movie for the next 4 days, dude.
If they're going to make a late run into Sunday,
Just a COD
maybe
movie.
Neptune
And Ravens
isn't getting the
flip
same type
spawns
of
out
diversity he is
P2.
on land. I think there's going to be pressure to 04. Can he perform a little better? Can he be more of a shooter on land? And sometimes we'll see players upgrade. He
Yeah,
seems
this
like
is
a
good
guy
for
that I think
Carolina
can,
right now.
because
Big
he is
opening
maybe one
point
of
for
the more
TJ Waller
fucking
to release some of that
nasty.
pressure.
He gets it for free, though.
I
think they're frozen. I think they're frozen. I don't think they're moving.
Oh, they're moving. They better be. That's a clean ass break right
Wow,
there.
they just get walked through.
It has been that they've been the #1 hardpoint breaking
Caster's
team.
too loud.
You had such a good setup there if you were Ravens.
Again, guys, first series. Let Riley dial in all the levels, all that good stuff. He's going to get us in the right spot.
I disagree. Unacceptable.
Let it be known that Riley texted us all yesterday and said, please come in half an hour early so that I can run all of the tests.
We were here.
You know what Seth was doing when I was in front of his house? He was
Damn.
fucking playing a match.
Yeah, we got a Slayer chow. It was a nice 23 gifted Slayer chow, though.
From Vix?
From Big Vix.
He loves the number 23.
No, I mean, it
Michael Jordan, why
depends.
wouldn't you love it?
Jeffrey?
Depends how many kills you get.
Michael Jeffrey.
But on this rotation, you're going to see.
All right, Carolina, P4 side, they got it.
All right, I'm finally connected to the internet.
Okay, look at Gwyn, number 7. So he already has back arc control. So Carolina now trying to
But Surge is trying to get pushed out into
get
the
this
pillars.
P3,
Maybe
but
Boo's
also
gonna hop on, but it's
transition
just
over to
gonna be
P4
Vivid,
seamlessly.
but he
And it
will
starts
get
with those
taken down.
spawns that Gwyn just secured for him.
I mean, I don't want to say the King vlog is back, but I'm back.
You're back?
Yeah, man.
Where's the crowd at, man? I haven't heard one whoa yet.
There hasn't been a whoa yet. Have you seen a whoa?
You can't fake it.
Can't fake it. Unless you're trying to make it. Then you can fake it until you make it.
Wait, they flip spawns.
TJ's double.
Come on, Teach trying to say 11 and 7. Come on, Teach.
Yeah, they're gonna try to flip him here. I gotta
Riley,
go.
I don't think we
They
have
don't flip
the crowd volume up on our headsets.
They flip one, 2 dead.
Spawns up, take him down. But here's Neptune in a great spot.
Big 1v1 here.
Traded, but you still have 04 to deal with. But all the
It turns into a 1v4 for 04.
Oh, that would have been a huge check and kill. And that's good work from Carolina.
This P4.
12-8 for Teej, 10-7 for Slasher. Two players that have been playing great online. Coming into match number 1 here at the
The
Major
timing is
Fire.
horrible.
So in first will be Royal Ravens, a chance to build a bit of a lead here, but Abuza.
Okay.
And they get rebroke.
Yeah, that's a beautiful rebreak.
Are now set up for success. Vivid. We'll
And Teej coming out 12-9.
Maybe enter them. Solid start for him at 9-7, but you're starting to bring this back.
Okay, team kill comes through. Abuza on a 5. He's been heating. Abuza on a 6.
Yeah, he's the only player positive right now, 12-9. Well, Neptune's 9-8, but leading the way is Abuza.
Getting it done.
Yeah, I mean, we really saw him step up towards that like end of the minor one, right?
Yeah, I
Versus
expect
LAPD
Carolina to
being
cut
his
their
best
losses here.
series of the year. Well,
They'll fight this.
Struggling a bit. It's going to be 3 dead though. Carolina.
Yeah, they're gonna get some scrap time here.
Yeah, you can fight this. I mean, P1, you can fight this all
Yeah,
day.
I guess there's no reason not to.
Yeah,
They're gonna keep spawning in the back.
Oh,
Okay, there he is.
He's gonna get feel good to start turning up.
But you know, it's the first.
There he is, Slasher.
You can get it for free all day at Pay Away.
He's not
Pay
ready.
away,
You
eat all
can see this,
day.
how much this qualifier, like it's basically tied to your first set.
Yep.
Get it through, start
Tie
to
ball
we even
game.
we had a vault or two that actually went to time. We got
Nasty
a minute
hasn't
and a half
spawned
on
in
the
yet,
clock.
but he
Maybe
will
not gonna be
soon,
the case
hopefully,
here,
for
but
Vancouver.
Yeah, that
would
boy
be the first time
Nasty,
we've seen
Evil
it
Scump. A little
throughout
bit of a
this
slow
stage,
start.
too.
Evil Scump.
Let's see what he got.
I thought you retired. Doing up there.
It's my evil twin.
Damn, Nasty.
People say they squint when they're watching them to act
There
like
he
I'm
is.
still playing.
To feel some feelings.
Feel something.
Yeah, they squint when they're watching Nasty. Okay, they got P2 side though. This is great for Vancouver here. They're doing good work.
That's weird because I squint when I see you. Just think it's Nasta.
The hell?
Trying to get pushed up with Slasher, TJ.
Yeah, you better
Am
be.
I?
You better be.
I don't know.
You hurt my feelings.
I like his accent. Nasta.
That's what people do.
The accent cheese?
Was TJ. He was able to
What'd you
influence
say?
spawns.
Nah, never mind. Just the timing wasn't off.
He's on 5.
Well, the timing was right, then I got cut off, so then it was just.
Where are the player cams? I actually don't know where the player cams are. No player cams?
Nope.
No, they didn't come in early.
They'll take the hill. They'll take the time.
They've been here all week.
Really?
Yeah, if they would have came in early, they would have had the cameras, but they
Great.
Oh, the cameras literally didn't get here? What the hell?
I don't know.
He's making shit up now.
Oh, okay.
But do you? Because as you
Sounds
get one pick,
believable.
that Slasher that gets one, he's able to spawn Gwen there with him. So
Yeah, what's the pinch look like? Okay, 4v2 on hill. And that's a break for Ravens.
Who's left standing around the point? It's going to be Carolina.
Yeah, you need that if you're Carolina.
Hey, nobody spawns in the back too, so it's 4 front spawns for Vancouver. And it just feels like Vancouver are lighting up the kill feed on these P2s, walking right in the front door.
Yeah.
Their goal here is to keep them pinned to the back, and they do. So this is bad for Carolina. Spawning all the way back P2. This is good 15-second scrap time and
Don't flip
slaying.
him though. They're about to flip
Yeah,
him
they're
out, baby.
bugging.
Yeah,
What are
they
they
flipped him
doing?
out.
Why did number 2 start running back?
What a
Fucking team. A little bit of a blunder there from Vancouver.
Them Cougars are lost a little bit.
couple of seconds, but like so far, I mean, one of the things we thought about Surge, they were
That's
one
what I
of
was
the
waiting
better
for.
hardcore
Some of
teams, if
that
not the best, like outside of Thieves. Like I know FaZe,
BBQ so.
obviously.
Okay, little bit of a fuck up there from Vancouver. Will it come back to hurt him though? Is the question.
Is Neptune still going to perform the same?
They can still flip him during the hill.
Yeah, but that's like an online mistake. I mean, that's one that you don't come to land and make. Right there, you get a fresh 4. I mean, someone, at least one person, should be sprinting backwards as soon as they start getting those kills. And at the very least, maybe Carolina, some would have spawned there, but at the very least, if someone backed up quick enough, they were going to get split spawns.
Yeah. Listen in here.
And the player cam.
One HP guys again. Get top, go. After 2 so guys. You're kicking me. He spawned again, PB. One is actually watch that pillar. Nice shot, How much you top?
Turn me up a little bit.
I'm gonna get time.
As in, like, your is that volume?
Damn. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. What do you? I mean, inhaling. Yeah. Inhaling that vape, man.
Oh my gosh, they don't.
Come on, guys.
One back left too. Just take your time. Just hold. Yeah, one's gonna be side on you. How much you top, guys? You guys go. That's nothing top.
Good spot from Gwen.
He saw the red dot.
Side on, Marble. Marble is shining in. Okay? You see that? Yeah, it's gonna be next to you. Nice, that's one. That's you guys. We can break this shit again. Go. Nice. Back door. Trust me. Nice, I'm getting you guys.
Okay, we're gonna get a literal tie ball game.
Yep, love it.
Yeah, bucking on me. Bucking on me.
Oh, the confidence from Vivid to come back and get seconds.
I team twice. Close one shot, Bart. Yeah, fine. He's close.
Come on, Gwen, turn up.
Yeah, Gwen's struggling again.
I mean, as soon as this listen's over, I'm going to say a few words on that. It's a long ass listening.
I'm here for it.
Well, we thought the separation might come in the second set.
Gwen's struggling again, man. And those woes continue on land.
And he's just way too good on line to come out to land. Like, especially for the opening match, it would have been such a big map for his confidence. Not over yet, but still, tight game. 15-point lead right now for Vancouver. Heading back to a P2, but hopefully history doesn't repeat itself, because it seems like Vancouver keeps on breaking P2.
Walking right through it, Jen. All right, here's the setup right here.
I will say, seeing Slasher, a 30-year-old man who's traditionally an AR, use that sub so efficiently to get a two-piece.
Are they going to spawn? Okay, they got him spawning deep.
That guy, for the most part, it's been the other three that really stepped up in slaying. I mean, he's been
Vivid going crazy right now, 30 and 26.
Yeah, come on, big Reese.
Yeah, Reese has been
Now here comes the break.
This is the third time Carolina gets fucking walked through.
Yeah, what
they're
the
not
hell?
taking space. They're not playing good positions.
It looks like through the first set where they just bust in through the front.
And now they get completely flipped out. 30 seconds left.
Been able to get a big lead.
Good win by Gwen, though.
Done enough to keep on fighting, but you just got to think that these breaks are eventually.
Oh, he doesn't go. He doesn't go to Army Truck. Yup, do it out of freebie.
Where they have had the 4 down, but
This is big.
There you go. Come on, turn up.
Good break. Big leads.
He's one shot. Get him, Reese.
Wait for the reinforcement.
Okay, they got him trapped. Here we go.
This is their chance. Yep.
10 seconds left. You can already see Slasher win on the rotation.
Give him that one.
Going to try and set this up.
And that's the big thing. Like, even
30-second lead. They got P4 side. Ravens. What are you going to do with it? One spawns out, though. 8 spawns out deep.
10-point advantage in that. It hasn't been something too significant. But what do you see it on the map now? You're kind of covering both sides for your Royal
This is good. Number 6 Slasher, top bar blocking spawns. Vancouver spawning in Narnia.
Double, so Vivid spawned at old. But they recognize the situation.
They're picking up long routes.
Because Surge was trying to push on forward. Maybe flip
no, he shoots.
Shot is low too early.
And now Carolina, they do have to be careful. This is what Surge is very
Still,
good
this
at.
P4 is everything. P4 is still everything.
Find 5 to 10 seconds.
Such a big kill from
It's an
Abuza.
amazing read by Abuza, but the ARs of Carolina.
But still, they're not flipping
You
him.
really can't allow them to get like 10 seconds.
Yep, he's holding
that
it.
could be the absolute difference. That's a fastball right over the head of Gwen, but dodges the nade, picks
He's
up
out of
the
there.
kill.
Dip, dive,
DJ
duck.
next up the bat, but it's a headshot from 04. He actually ends up getting a double there, and Abuza gets the kill to
No,
the
we're still going to spawn there, though.
Yeah, Mike gets split.
Yeah, one of them does.
Two spawning.
Reese, send me.
They got to go large here.
Siege dying there is huge, and now Carolina, I mean, they should be able to get back at least like in a reasonable time to help this guy with the fights, but it's going to be a 4v3 around time.
Reese is top. Reese got to go large.
Slasher's going to open things up with 1.
He's spawning out pool.
You have to slow down if
Good
you are
stun.
Surge. You see where Neptune spawns. 04 just waiting, able to find the first.
Wait, who's repitching the back? 5's repitching the back. He gets 2 in the back.
Now it's the battle inside.
They got numbers.
T just made the play. T just made the play. They can't win it here.
I didn't think we thought it was going to be Vivid and 04, the two battling in the
Oh my God, T just going large.
As they continue to go toe for toe.
T just going large.
Yeah, look at the pace he's setting. 34 and 32. I mean,
Eat big, play big.
they can't kill him.
So we are
6 free for
absolutely
Tej.
going the distance. How much do you want to throw at this if you're Surge? Maybe one more opportunity and you just try to pin them
Eat
in.
big, play big.
Nice.
More.
But it is 7 straight for Tej.
Don't cost this kid here.
36 up.
Yeah,
He
keep
is
shooting.
being a must.
You're in.
Yeah, he's got it with the AR, right? P4, we see 3
on.
and 4.
Oh my God, T just fucking Jason Bourne.
Trades. They win the trades. Okay, we got a bang out here.
Oh
Yeah, we got a
my
10-point ball game. P1's going to get crazy.
This P1 is going to be nasty. And Abuza.
Vivid.
It's a big
Fucking
opener.
Reese is going so hard right now.
Oh, they're going to cruise this.
They find the next couple of kills, but nobody on the
I don't like this streak.
Streak in.
Works.
Yeah, it gets two.
That sequence must be 3 dead for Carolina, so this is easy.
And they got him spawning ammo. They got they got him spawning right where they want him. Oh, that's a big win. What the fuck?
Come on.
Good nade.
Better back up 04,
A minute on the play clock. We are going deep in
Oh my God.
Slasher.
Big trade.
Only one. I thought
Teach.
Come on, Teach. You got him. Just chill.
Doesn't get anything.
Okay.
Tight game.
Carolina have one break.
Vivid took out that
Take a route. Take a route. Reese, go. Hit it quick. Go. The route.
No.
Yes, it worked out.
This team's dying though.
Stay alive, but the problem is they're not.
Oh, he can't get out of there.
They're beat.
Vancouver.
Vancouver got one.
Gang.
The Cougars came to play. I came to eat.
Damn.
I mean, Teej makes that play on that last start hill. That's a lot of P2 time lost for Carolina on that map. And once again, I have to call out Gwyn, man. He's too good online to be performing.
I mean, big time
like
streak
that.
from
Only
04.
one map, but
04 gets 2 on the streak. They hold the setup after.
what's this? Open it up. What do we got here?
Yeah, what do you got there,
I
Zen?
have no idea what we got here.
Hey, Big Fesh, cop the ring. No confirmation email yet? Oh, I have no idea about that, brother. I got no idea about that. But we got a banger of a map, number 1. Vancouver starting us off. What do you got there, Zen?
It's a very close hard point. Maybe it's not their recipe for success, but what kind of
Oh, this is dope.
like if that turns a little bit,
You got the green wall chain? Yo, I want one of those.
not too much of a change.
No, not too much. I think they're kind of
Yeah, let me get one of those.
Yo, this is sick.
Hell yeah.
they play really well together. I think we've seen that throughout our point. Then on the other side of Carolina, it's like,
Wait. Oh, you guys getting married.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
Damn, this
That was
thing's,
a good first
this
map.
thing's heavy as hell, too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Feel that.
Shit hitting.
Yeah, it is kind of heavy.
It's like
Shit kind
metal.
of hitting, chat. Shit low-key hitting. Hold on now, chat. Hold on.
Hell yeah,
That's it.
man. Look at that. Yo, that shit is kind of heavy, man.
We're wearing these Sunday night.
We're wearing them out Sunday night.
Hell yeah.
Might get them shit snatched.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah, I don't know. I was fucked up the other night, and I was just bugging, right? And I'm about to get into my Uber, leaving this spot, and I see a whole people coming back from a wedding, right? I don't know why I did this. And they're like, "Hey, you guys want these hats?" And they're all lighting up and shit. So I take some of the hats to people I'm with. We're driving down the street for like 5 minutes. I see some more lighting up hats. I roll down the window. I'm like, "Yo, your friend just got jumped."
What the fuck? Did they start freaking the fuck out?
They were like, "Who? Who?" They were just looking at me like I was fucking
That's
crazy.
hilarious.
Oh, you're out of your mind for that.
Looking at the scoreboard here, 40 for 04. I mean, wow, 4,400 damage, has an insane map. Other side, Tej and Vivid, 37 apiece.
It's Gwyn, man.
Sorry, man, 25 and 37, it's not going to cut it.
Not
And I'm
gonna
only
cut it.
harping on him because of how good he is online, and I
Yeah.
love the kid. So I want to see him translate it, but that's a big opening map, and that's a big momentum gainer for Vancouver, and he just doesn't have doesn't have the best map. Doesn't really look natural out there.
Especially like a very close map like that. I mean, that's
That's
one of
when you
those
need him
maps.
winning 2 gunfights, like.
You got to get that for momentum purposes, too. I mean,
Yep.
that's a big-time map, number 1. Comes down to the wire. Now Vancouver going into map 2, feeling great. On the other side, not so great if you're Carolina. And Tej was trying in that P4. He made the play. He went on a 7 streak.
Shit, Reese was holding it down too. I'm surprised, bro. Slasher was getting all the big kills, the opening hill kills for them to break it, get some time, retake it. I don't know how the hell. I mean, obviously Gwyn could have had a better map, but
I mean, it was the streak by 04.
That too.
He just gets a 2-piece off
That's
rip.
true.
They hold the setup,
that's
shut down the long routes. They just did a good job there.
We got red card search coming up. Both teams good search teams. Carolina statistically the #1 search and destroy team in the game. So I expect them to bounce back here and tie this series up at 1 apiece going into that vault control. But Vancouver also have some great search pieces.
And I'm actually we got a Hasi map number 1.
I love
Cloud9
that.
versus Toronto.
I love that.
Cloud9 loves Hasi hardpoint. So they're going to get one of their best maps, map number 1 in the series. Followed by a protocol. We see both them play it quite a bit. Little Hasi control action. I hope we get to see a game 4. Just show me a Skyline hardpoint on land, please.
Yes, sir.
Need to get those juices flowing. But next map in this series, that's next series. We've got red card search and destroy coming up next. Ravens like this map. They play that straight up slasher style search and destroy, play for picks, play their bloods.
particular way.
Can they bounce back here?
They better win this map.
Yeah, they got to win this map. And there it is.
This is their S&D.
Yeah,
The Pioneer and the Fat in the Hat.
2 search demons sitting side by side.
You know what they're gonna give you. Let's go, Gwen. Let's.
Slasher's top window.
Fist bumps are out. Map 2 start.
You know what they're showing.
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing? Talk to us.
Just got the ring and a couple of shirts. Thank you, Eddie.
Hell yeah, brother.
Eddie.
Watching Stump and the Boys from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. Come on, Big Greg. Chambersburg.
All right.
That's not too far from home. Just delivered my baby boy today, lifelong Optic fan, and fishing buddy born today. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations, man. That's beautiful. As you can see, last 5 searches. They are 4-1, only lose 1, 6-5 to LAT.
Best of 5. We'll go to protocol map 5 if we get there, and it feels like there's a chance.
Map 2. Here we go. Red card.
Ravens trying to fire back after the narrow map.
Can the Ravens bounce back?
Can they do it in the search? They have been so impressive there. You have 2 top 4 players when you talk about the qualifier.
Here he is, looking for those picks off rip.
Looking for a pick in the opening moments, able to get some tags in.
Look at this ratty spot from Neptune A side. Let's see if they're going to read it if they end up going A. Pretty standard defense. Spread the map for Vancouver, trying to get some information. Number 1's got the B side control.
Very polite.
Doors, just playing the info game behind the utility.
Yeah, this is what we normally see.
Yeah, slow round here.
Honestly, I'm surprised we don't see like an aggressive B offense here because you know the defense has no trophies.
Yeah.
So if I'm Carolina, I'm saying, you know what, dude, let's just go B and tack the fuck out of sight. Yeah. I'm not sure if they're going to read Neptune here.
He's in the soccer goal. He
knows there's going to be a player
okay, Teach gets the trade, 3v3.
3 versus 3. While that's going on, 0-4 starting to work the pinch.
Bomb down, 3v3. 8 versus 1 on the mini-map. Big fight.
Kill from Abuza.
Go down, but Abuza's going to find the wall bang.
That's one where Neptune's just hoping he can catch it.
He's got the timing if he goes.
You get the plant, you can't get out.
And down he goes. That's going to be round 1 Surge.
One player. It's all going to be on Slasher.
Okay, 1-0 Vancouver.
Surge slamming, man.
There for Surge. At first I thought Neptune, like maybe you can just get the kill and chill.
Surge slamming.
Because that is an insane bomb heady. He's just hoping he gets the timing.
Marlo said, we lit, boys. It's major time. Run it up. Much love, everybody. Let's go, baby.
You don't know where Vivid is. Could be mid-stairs.
Might as well chow it because you're getting 1 and dying.
Exactly. But I think really the key there is that Abuza kill on the TJ.
Sure.
That forces Vivid to have to give up the flank and look
1-0 Vancouver.
That's when 0-4 can go.
0-4 having an insane series so far.
Right after he gets off the plant.
Yeah, they got to wake up. They got to wake up right now, man.
Yeah, he's great at getting the objective down.
It's looking like it's all Vancouver. Still early.
Hey, I'm just surprised they don't go B there.
They turn it into a round victory.
That's why they need you out there calling strats in.
I can't
so.
bingo board.
Brian Stank's not giving him that intelligence. He's worried about who's the fucking Diplo's playing
Where's
tonight.
the Rave tonight?
Where's Slander at?
See what 04 can do with this 2-0 start.
All right, they're working outside here.
Pretty similar defense from both sides so far. Playing for heavy intelligence.
A little bit more aggressive, at least from a timing standpoint.
Hold on, he's trying to inch up.
Yeah, he sees him though.
You got to get out of here now.
He might get jumped. There's 2 of them though at the
why
wing
his
hut.
teammate ran up on him like that.
He just stuck him? He stuck him, step bro.
That's a very fortunate stick.
Nasty finds one. Now it's a 3v2.
You've got numbers.
Yeah, TJ shot as well, so they know where TJ is, and he's just running through the middle of the map. He's going to have the help of
Yeah, this falls apart quickly for Carolina. And now they're taking super space. They're just wrapping through their spawn.
I told Riley to order healthy food, and he said, all right, I'm going to get some chicken, some zucchini, and some cheese. And I said, all right, but it's fried.
Yeah, it's, I mean, stadium food.
That's at Alabama.
20 seconds to go. So pressure to get the kills or get this bomb.
Country fried forks.
Surge in a very difficult position.
Wait, they got bombed down though. They're gonna collect it.
Last guy's gonna be Slasher trying to clutch.
He's got the read though.
Slasher's in. 1v1.
Now down to a 1 versus 1.
Nasty versus Slasher.
He's out of there.
Austin's too icy here. He's just a veteran.
Dip it away.
Oh my god.
Time's ticking.
Oh my god.
It's a 1v1.
Oh, nasty.
Jackal.
Yep. Has the SMG in that close range fight.
That's a Jackal
Slasher
fight.
has the heads up on him, but nasty. Putting Vancouver up 2 here on red card Surge.
If he just plays with TJ or near TJ,
Yeah, that's a,
probably win that
oh
round.
man, that's a big time 1v1 from Nasty.
But Slasher was so quick over towards
2-0.
The Cougars are looking too good.
They're looking good, man.
to get hunted down.
Enough. Yeah.
Played it better, bro. That was it.
A kill comes in with what, 2,
Been
3
sitting in a
seconds remaining
Longhorn
on the
parking
clock.
lot for the last hour on my lunch break, watching this shit. Much
that.
love, goats.
Love it, love it.
Hell yeah,
Sounds
get
like a
yourself,
vibe.
get yourself a little steak. All right, 2-0.
You kind of get what you want with that round one outside of
All Vancouver so far in the series. Carolina, they got to wake the fuck up.
What can you change here to maybe make that the case? Because
I mean, to be fair,
looking,
it's not like they're not shooting. They are shooting. It's just they're not winning those 50-50s.
Those pivs?
Those pivotals, man. It's so good.
Yeah, they're splitting the map again.
I mean, Slasher's playing info. Trying to see if anyone's, in the top window, but it looks like it's going to be a B hit. And this is a good call here from 04 Neptune. They're just holding it.
Okay, they're wrapping B. Yep, they're doubled in B, though. They're not reading this guy.
That's a good spot from Nep. Nope.
They're going to break that door down. He's going to pop up like a gopher.
Actually smart. He's just missionary behind the bomb.
Just waiting for that sound cue.
04 is going to draw blood.
There it is.
He gets another one.
Neptune might get caught here.
Teamwork.
Gets them in, able to get the kill.
Oh, no, brother.
I mean, just being severely outplayed right now with Carolina. Down 3-0 here, map 2, after a close first map loss.
And he's not even going to get the kill on the head. Oh, man, brother.
This isn't looking good.
Not for our picks.
And I don't know if,
Wait, who picked Cougars?
I picked Carolina.
I picked Carolina, too.
So did I.
And they are getting ran right now.
Who'd you pick? Vancouver? Damn, Riley knows game.
Yeah, he's all smitten.
We didn't see that.
Yeah, I don't think we saw or heard that before this. Did we?
We didn't hear. He didn't give us his prediction, but we'll let him slide.
Oh, my. No. That's how it.
You get the kill.
See? That shit gets weird.
This is where shit gets weird, Bose.
3-0. This is
I don't want to be a
just.
part of picking.
Did you tweet him, Riley?
Nasty's on 4 straight. He's yet to drop.
Oh, he didn't have time today.
It's too sketchy. I don't want to be a part of this
This has
game
got to
anymore.
turn around. It's got to turn around now. You go to an 0-2 hole against this Surge team. You are in for a world of hurt. You were worried about Carolina.
Teach with a blood.
There were a lot of people riding high.
Maybe a first blood here can help Carolina secure a round victory.
They weren't the toughest matchups.
Teamwork's coming in. He might find 2.
There's no way.
You didn't do that against the toughest competition. Now it's another kill to bring it back for Surge. So we get to the 3
Yeah, they're
versus
getting
3.
severe. They're just getting outplayed right now, man. That's good teamwork.
Make his impact at all. 4-1 for 04. 5 straight for Nasty. Taking
Bashed
control of
it.
this, now you get the bomb planted. Oh, you don't.
Okay, Gwen.
Okay,
There you go.
3-1. Carolina finally on the board. Maybe it starts with 1 here.
But he ends up getting caught.
These are sick. Are we selling these?
Of course.
These are sick.
Jake said, shout out Green Wall. Crowd's very quiet. Nowhere near as good as the EU crowd in Madrid. Hey, it is Thursday.
It is Thursday.
Cut
We're
him some
still
slack.
working.
In the area.
A lot of people at work, school.
As we said, they needed one badly there. Kind of slow this momentum from Surge.
I will say, though, I am about to open up the stream on my laptop. And the amount of likes that I see there
Still looking to kind of get his
better be up there because there's 38,000 people here.
You don't want to piss off Hector right now.
Not while I'm eating a corn dog.
He's feeling different right now.
That's not good. You've got a heavy presence over towards A. It is very aggressive. They are sending it out towards hedges.
Okay, good nade. Get some info. No follow-up, though.
Slasher got hit, too. He was down hit to 60, so early nades.
Everybody's kind of backs it up. Like, you're back to spawn base.
Number 3,
Someone said
Nasty.
Carolina, more like Karen Liners.
Yeah, I mean,
Carolers?
Karen Liners.
we need Gwen to turn up.
Yeah, I mean, the scoreboard's glitch, so I think he only has 1, though.
Here,
Oh, he's got 2.
Let me open up the chat now.
Yeah, he's 2 and 3 right now.
Wait, I don't think TD's going to read this.
Oh,
Get out.
On the pogo stick.
He was behind cover.
It's just absurd. TJ, he's looking for the trade. He's finally able to get it, but that's
Oh,
brother, come on,
man.
man.
What a life there from
That's a
Nasty.
trade we need right there.
That is a trade that needs to happen. And that might just be a round
just
victory
pissed me
right there.
off. I ain't gonna lie, that just pissed me off.
Backs all the way up. Now bomb is down. So you're hoping your SMG duo maybe
2v3 here.
Pissed me the fuck off.
They got bombed down.
Such a strong search game with their calls.
They're just playing confident, man. That's 4-1. I don't know what's going on. 4-1.
These lights do things to people.
It shouldn't happen like this. I mean, he is a top talent in the league.
And like when you're a team like Ravens that really wants to play off of info, they're like, okay, we'll give you some info, but on a map like this, you can switch gears so
Was not
quickly,
expecting
get to an
this in the map,
opposite
too.
site. They think one thing's happening, suddenly it's the
Once
opposite.
again, if
And they're back in the big
I mean,
hole.
Carolina's the number 1 team in search statistically, so
They're getting outplayed, bro.
especially after a first map close L, this is kind of like their Achilles heel to sort of tie things up going into control. And they're getting dominated right now.
Vancouver's playing so much more confident and together right now. They're working the map. They're working their trades well. Like, Vancouver,
And it's just the right calls right now from Surge.
I didn't really know how they were going to look on land.
Making the right calls. Just need 2 more
They're
rounds
looking
to
great,
take
though.
the 2-0 edge.
Because this is a good Carolina team.
Surge.
But map's not over yet.
Here.
Still a lot of ball to be played here.
How are we looking on them likes, Chad?
It went up 2,000 in like 2 seconds.
Damn.
Shout out, Chad.
Shout out to all the real ones. They have good aim. You can tell they have good aim because they're able to drag their mouse onto the target and click it.
Another first blood for Vancouver. Bombs in a drop.
It's going to be nasty.
Yeah, this should
And there's
4v3 retake
really
on
no one
A.
working a flank either. So number 3 just posted up. He has the line of sight on bomb.
Tej read the corner. Doesn't matter. Gets teamwork.
Grab one of them. Grab one of them corners.
This is dominant, man.
For you, not for me.
Oh, show me that ass.
Oh my God! What is going on? That is
Who
like
was that?
the freebie.
Who was that?
He just showed him an ass and then spat on him.
Who was that?
Nase?
That was Slasher.
Austin just got trick shotted.
That wasn't Nasty who killed him.
Oh, okay, never
okay.
mind. I thought he got ladder stalled.
That makes it a little bit better.
Yeah, that looked insane, bro.
That makes it a little bit better. That makes it a little. I thought he
Oh, he doesn't get the beat down either. That sucks.
Wait, not his.
Oh my God.
Gets a ghost beat down.
All right, well, this one's probably over. 5-1 Vancouver dominating Carolina.
Yeah, it's about to be a 2-0 series, folks.
That was my play.
Bro, what the fuck was that? I thought he just got fucking 360 world star faking McJakey off the ladder.
A fucking ladder stall? A
Yeah.
wise lefty loosey righty tighty?
I thought he just got.
Vivid got picked in the last round. He gets
Man.
picked again.
Another blood.
He had a
This
good
is
map roll,
just
but he's had some
convincing.
bad deaths in the early
All right, at least they get a
goings of this
trade, but
round.
this
You
one
bring it
might
back
be
to
too
your
far
TJ, but
gone.
Now to the
Let's
3
get this
versus
guy
3.
some confidence heading into map 3.
Trying to cover the bomb planner. Slasher able to do that. Plan in. Now can he get out? But he
Get
comes in
picked
with coverage.
again.
Run backstage. You got an
Another one
AR.
for
Just
Abuze.
back
He's on
upstage.
4 in a row. 3v2
Yeah, they're
retake
tweaking,
now for the
bro.
dub.
3v2 here.
This might come down to what Gwyn can find, and can TJ stay alive?
Where's Gwyn at?
Starting
There you
with
go.
the flame, so
Yep,
nobody's
lost.
watching
Yep,
that.
gets out, the
Like,
repinching
where
tractor.
is
TJ
everybody?
finds
There we go.
one.
2 isolated gunfights. Leaves 0-4 in a 1-2.
Yeah,
Trying to
yeah,
get a quick
versus
trade
Gwyn.
onto TJ. Looking for the next one.
Good teamwork. There we go. There we go.
Carolina clutch on up in the post plan.
5-2. A lot of work to do still.
Yo, Stud with a 20. I told Seth that I wasn't going to be unhinged, so I guess I owe him a gifted. But there are 4 handsome gentlemen on this screen. We appreciate you, bro.
There you go,
Yo,
Stud.
Stud has been unhinged
Oh,
lately.
he's out of
I
his mind.
had to reel him in a
He's
little
out of his
earlier.
mind, man.
Appreciate that 5, Mikey. I think Hex
He gets
soon.
excited.
He
starts
gets
saying
excited.
things.
Yeah, it's major
It's like a
time.
little
I get
puppy
it.
when they start
Believe he's just
pissing
said
everywhere.
soon.
It's like Stud with his mouth.
I get it.
What? Playing down, even though it's not the cleanest thing, they're able to get the round victory. What did he say?
All right, 5-2.
Well, really, the key there is Gwyn, right? Because 0-4 is thinking there's somebody on the flank, but he's just in a bit of an off angle. Is it
Didn't
really
read my
found?
super
And him
chat.
and
I'm trying to
TJ
keep
both
up
win
with
those
all of them,
fights.
guys.
That's fucked up.
How do the
I'm a
reefs
face
work?
fan, but much love for Optic 2. Been watching ever since the MLG days. Hey, thank you very much, Rojo.
Rojo, nobody's perfect. We appreciate you nonetheless.
Gwyn's like a deer in headlights there. It just doesn't even check his surroundings.
Come over the top, and that leads to a free pick. And Gwyn's
He's got the
what
yips,
hell?
man.
Well, TJ's behind, though. TJ.
Here comes T.
We know something about that.
Okay, hold on. Let the old men do the job here.
Man, but they bring it back.
Yeah, bring it
Calling the
back
vets to
real
handle the
quick.
dirty work.
Is Teach considered an old man at this point?
Maybe
He's
a
cut.
vet
He's
for sure.
cut. He's definitely a vet.
Hold up.
2v2.
0-4. Now to a 2 versus 2.
Slasher and Reese versus 0-4 and Abuza.
It's going to be on the
Keep 'em
execution
alive.
and how they opt to play this. Well, based on the map, trying to work things over towards B.
Slasher finds one. Where's the trade? No trade.
Yep, they get together.
Love it.
And 0-4.
Gotta be careful with 0-4. You know.
He has the second most first bloods this year.
Just over
0-4.
20 to go.
Second behind Abeezy.
Second behind Abeezy. That kid finds first bloods
Yeah, 2
Okay,
versus
they're
1.
gonna
at an alarming rate.
They're gonna give him the plan here and play the retake. Slasher and Vivid.
It's just, what kind of gunfights does he get? Well, he's got both weapons. Well, there's the
Hello.
timing, but just drops
Oh
down.
my gosh,
no
this is
shots
doable.
in, so both players full
Nah, they
HP.
should trade
No,
it.
yeah,
4 hit
gets
down to
weak.
20, and as you said,
He just
Five,
had
three.
to
Okay,
fight
just
three
in a row
at
for
the
Carolina.
same time.
It's a little chilly in here, man.
Vexen's with a 5. Who do I get a hold of? I ordered a ring and a hat and got no email confirmation.
2v3. Apparently the recipe for
Maybe
success
give it a
was
sec and then
Yeah, I'm
hit
not sure on that
the
one.
customer support email.
For Surge.
5-3. Renovate. Thank you, Rick. Thank you for the members, boys. All right, 5-3. It is silent in this venue, man. You might have to get a fucking chant going.
No,
Holy
not
shit.
again, man.
Might have to get it.
We're not playing today.
Take over.
Deeper we go.
Nothing?
It is.
It was no
dead
one, not
silent.
one person.
It sounded like Kendrick at the Super
What
Bowl.
chant you want me to get on right
I swear
now?
to God.
Around trying to get this done here.
Dead silent.
Let's go, TJ chant. Crumble cookies.
Car searching for him.
Might need to, bro. He needs you.
This once again playing from mids. Out
But
of
it's a
stage.
soft 5-3.
We've seen almost every round his slash.
They
would be
can
a
probably hear me better from here, too, right?
I mean, bro, this is the time to do it.
Everyone will hear you.
Get out quickly.
This is the time to do
Get
it.
this down now to the Ferber.
Here he goes, 0-4. Hold on.
TJ. Chest
One,
bump
two, one more.
TJ. TJ walks away with the kill.
Okay.
Nasty sending it to Booza. It's actually able to pick it up.
He's getting aggressive.
Get there, well, or does he?
Yeah, Slash is making crazy plays right now.
Oh my gosh!
He tries to hit the dolphin dive.
Gwen can't win a fucking
Well, he
gunfight.
did
Gun
the animation,
Neptune,
but you
bro.
did it down.
He
So
can't win a
you leave
fight.
Pivot into 1 versus 2.
Come on, Gwen.
He has had a
You got
Now
a
they
nade.
know.
You gotta throw.
He's
You
beat.
gotta throw blooper.
He's beat.
Yeah, you gotta go
blooper,
back.
You gotta tap.
Yeah, he's beat.
man.
That's the map. Dude,
Brother, come
Gwen
on,
can't win
man.
one, man.
Yeah, you can't win a damn gunfight.
You start them out to come back.
And that's 2-0. Carolina, it's going to have to be a reverse sweep, or they're looking at the loser's bracket.
Come on, Gwen. Go to the bathroom and figure some shit
Yeah,
out.
splash some water.
All right, damn.
Look yourself in the mirror real quick.
Like, come on, Gwen.
Right now,
Shit on everybody on that team.
I will finish all those 50 corn dogs in there.
Yeah?
Good?
I ain't gonna lie.
Is that all we have in there? Is corn dogs in there?
Bro, no, there's corn dogs,
Give me a sec, chat.
zucchini,
Let's do a tender.
the chicken, and
Yeah, I'm gonna get a tender real
oh,
quick.
cheese sticks.
Cheese steaks? Oh.
Sticks.
Oh. Some much sticks?
This one, it is all surge, and you were thinking
Rick,
light
only during the maps, though it's all players. In between maps, the coaches come on stage. They'll give them the rundown, what's going on, what to look for. But in maps, it's all players, no coaches. All right, man. Well, it's 2-0. I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. Vancouver coming in, dominant map number 2 after a close first map hardpoint.
and you are really
Man, Ravens backs against the wall here early, facing that loser's bracket. And it goes quick, man. It goes real quick. Next up's a vault control. I don't know, man. Ravens might have put themselves too big of a hole to climb out of. We'll have to see. They got Vault Proto to end the series. They need Gwen to start winning some fights. Simple as that. I mean, this guy, he's not winning fights, man.
Things are looking very, very scary.
Got a ring to frame with my Champs white jersey? Hell yeah, Vortex.
Vortex. So for those asking,
Yeah, shouts out everyone getting it. Go ahead.
the way that the rings work is we're doing 6,050 of them. How they're numbered is, I believe, and I'm checking right now, but I'm assuming it's first come, first serve. But we are reserving a couple of I have number 9, obviously, because it's my favorite number. So we are taking some of those numbers out for us, and then everything
have a
else is
number on
up. Yeah.
Oh, shit,
One
okay.
out of, yeah.
Who gets number 1?
I came over and I was like, let's go!
One lucky person gets number 1.
No. I don't think so. We set some apart. So I was just saying at the beginning of
1
this.
through 10. So.
Yeah. We have a couple of them. Yeah.
But that would be
But
fire.
imagine you get 60-50. What if you get
Number one.
1,235?
60-50, 1235.
74 Brinker Road.
There's a couple that you could get that would be fire.
57-57. No. We're holding some of those back just for like collectibles' sake. That
I understand.
hey, Riley, I think it was Breaking Point that just posted like a walkthrough of the of like the museum and shit.
Oh yeah, we got the Optic Museum.
Uh-huh.
Shit's that fire, huh?
I just wanna hear Scum say something.
That's
about-
that fire.
We got some of your stuff up there.
Yeah?
Well, it's no, that shit's good. What? The chicken tender's fire. It tastes like fish.
It tastes like fish.
All right, Pop.
In their last 5, they were trying really
Daz?
hard to add Volt Search and Destroy to their map pool. It doesn't pan
How
out.
are
So
ya?
they get the red card in this series where they have some of the most reps.
I just
as
bought the
well,
championship
No.
ring, 1 hoodie, 3 shirts.
They're 10th overall in
My
the
bad,
league
Riley.
right now. We
Oh,
saw a
shit.
different
That was all
Vancouver
mine.
Surge in this one. I love the way they played
That's
out their
the mouse
defenses
that
versus
Maxwell
Carolina.
won,
This is 100% one of those things
with
where
the
it's
team,
not
obviously.
really
He won it with the
Carolina
Black Ops
dropping the ball,
mouse?
it's Vancouver
Yeah.
Surge
Damn.
surging
See what you got
forward.
going, Heck.
Look. Bam. Bam. Look at all the Call of
I see
Duty.
the vision already.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there it is.
That's the one.
The wheel.
Oh,
You
salute,
good,
man.
man?
Damn, Zing, you good?
Need me to pat your back, man?
You need the Heimlich?
That big ass back. Tyrannosaurus back.
All right. So yeah, so we got a lot of dope shit.
They recognize that. Like, okay, if we can find these skills, get a number of situations. We know
Yeah, it's a little walkthrough of the venue.
You couple that with some big gunfights.
Yeah.
That's sick. The little Hall of Fame area.
The 60-50 bank and also 1-2-3-5 jail.
It was just a 14-point difference. I was getting excited at the end of this one.
This guy's saying I look like this guy, Matteo Jorgensen. Do you see it?
Yes, from here, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
100%.
definitely a little bit.
You see that shit?
Yeah.
Yo, I would slam you guys all in these mini games. Let's go play them tomorrow.
Damn, I
The hat
appreciate
toss?
you, brother.
I think a boozer, man. I think he
Damn, we really went with the theme this year. I
Glad
love
could do
it.
that.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Shout out to Corey.
Shout out legendary Corey.
Watch
John.
out with that bull. That bull's got a sack on him.
Yeah?
You saw it.
Nah, I didn't see it. I didn't look.
Howdy from TX's.
You meet watching the bull and shit, man? Come
Dude,
on,
I couldn't
man.
help it. It's so big.
Wordle.
Oh, great.
Oh, my gosh. First major Wordle?
Great. Let's try Tread.
Oh, my God. No, no
Oh,
R.
no R, no R.
And the E and the A aren't going to be there.
That's true.
Let's go.
Tears. Oh, no
No
R.
R.
No R.
Back to Envoy's original criticism.
Stale. S-T-A-L-E.
I mean,
Yeah, close chats.
yeah, I do. I mean, I think
Oh,
Gwen's
yeah,
a
fair.
very solid player.
Okay.
I mean, he does have the freedom.
Taste.
Taste.
Those types of
Yep.
plays. Some people are going to look at that and put the microscope on him.
Haste.
Taste.
Based.
But
Haste.
Taste.
Taste.
Based.
Paste.
Which one is it, fellas?
Go haste. Go haste.
Haste. I think it's haste.
Ali, can anyone drop
With due haste.
Oh.
Paste. Paste. Paste.
If it's going to be anybody, I think it's going to be
If it's not paste,
Okay.
it's got to
Hold
be
up.
based.
It could be waste.
No. It could be
It
waste.
could be waste.
Okay, so it could be waste.
Based.
It's either waste or based.
Hold
Rock,
on.
paper, scissors.
Nasty? It could be nasty.
I mean, the I column.
Nasty.
What do we think here?
Just, daced, faced, quaced, waste.
I think waste is more believable. Waste is definitely more believable.
Then,
Based.
well, yeah. All right, I am with it. W. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Yeah, we'll go W's in the chat.
Show some
Hit it,
love
Riley.
to Merc and Maven.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
Come on.
No!
It was. Oh my God, I was right.
Based.
It was based.
Come on, man.
Man, and that's why you play.
Nah, that one's fucked up though. Because that one, it's just a guessing game.
6 different things.
That one's just fucked up.
Oh, brother.
Just pre-ordered my ring. Hey, let's go, Alex. I'm gonna go get a little chicken tendy.
Dude, do it.
Yeah.
Dude. They're so good. They
All
taste
right,
like
Jeff.
fish.
Well, Carolina down 2-0 in the series. Not really how I expected it to go. I expected them to at least win that surge. I picked Vancouver because I expect them to win the series, but I didn't expect it to be like a 3-0 slammage.
Gotcha.
Vancouver's a good team, man. And Gwen has just not shown up to the party yet.
Intel, tweet me, please. Intel.
He's fashionably late.
Same thing with you, David. Talk real dirty. Thank you very much.
So dude poking his, look at him. He's still digging into his fucking nose.
Who?
Look,
Here we go, chat. Map number 3.
map number 3 coming up right now, ladies and gentlemen. Who will be? I think they close it out here. They've just been too dominant, especially on this map.
I mean, yeah.
Balt, they had control the entire time.
I mean, Tej and Slasher are still having a great series. I didn't really see how Reese played that game, but he had a fantastic map number 1.
Yeah, Reese didn't do that great on the S&D, but here we are in control, different mode. Hopefully they turn it around. Hopefully this is the one where they turn around a reverse sweep.
Riley just abandoned his post.
Abandon all hope. Abandon all hope.
Back behind Art, so this will be some great progress on that.
Yeah, so that's just really what it is, right? Sasha gets pushed up.
And I heard
those
that
2
she
players
won a
off spawn
show.
is basically telling these guys, hey.
Oh,
give it
guys,
3
I'm
versus
wearing
2
the Air
on the
Jordan
point,
1
traded out,
Customs,
Okay, Reese.
but made by
3
Buck.
kills, no retake in from Surge. Abuz has got to take a long route and
Okay.
maybe just chill, but 8 point already done.
2 minutes on the clock now for
Hayes been
Carolina.
really defensive this qualifier. Like
Reese
there's
already
been some
pushed up an
retakes.
Art.
There haven't been that many like clean 3-4.
But he's gotta
games.
kill
It's
this-
been
not yet.
Reinforce one by one, just kind of battle. There though, you get everything you want due to Slasher's addiction.
Damn.
Kills that come through. And
Reese is shooting.
he maybe struggled in that map too, but he was shooting in the map 1, and he's right back to work. Lovely stuff out of him.
And I got to deal with Abuz in his house, right? I mean, you see number 2. He loves this area of the map. Big 2 kills there from Nasty to alleviate some pressure. And while Slasher's
This is a
trying to
good
hunt
play
him down,
from
he has
Abuza here.
no idea. That is not
Because, I mean, they're just
He's
heavy
actually
playing for this
all the
guy
way
being
in
up
the
top,
back.
and he's just lamping up back
TJ
behind this truck.
Trying to help him out, trying to find Abuza. They know he's here somewhere.
Abuza. Peeking through the windows. One getting through, though.
I mean, Abuza has freebies here, yep.
Well, now he'll get the kill. Unfortunately,
now you
his
go up
teammate,
top.
Nasty is going to drop before that. Number 8.
Good time in there from Slasher.
Dropping. You deal with it kind of on
All right,
both
but I mean,
sides
there's
for
so
both
much time
teams.
melted off the clock. Now only a minute to work with if you're Carolina. Abuza plays his life back ammo for feels like ever. And TJ's a walking two-piece, man. Someone help this guy.
This is probably your best attack opportunity, but the spawns are coming in quickly.
Okay, Gwyn, big opening kill here. That would be such a huge two-piece, bro.
Players sliding in from Ravens. Thankfully, Abuza and Nasty step up. They hold the defensive line for now.
Yeah, that headshot doesn't come through. Gwyn is hitting so aggressive.
Look at the teamwork there from Vancouver. Neptune sliding back and forth on point. Nasty's watching over him with that AR. So Neptune bakes the guy out of all. Nasty cleans him up. It's perfect team play. As I say that, though, 3 will fall. So now is Carolina's chance.
Both teams fighting over map control, but Carolina get on the point.
The issue is, at some point, this trophy's about to expire. They're about to just tack the fuck out of him here.
Obviously, it doesn't turn into a round victory necessarily here on to B, but it allows you to get some progress. And if we're going the distance, every tick at B is going to be so valuable. Abuza trying to play a shotgun player. He's able to do that with his double. Sliding back in is Vivid, who actually walks away with 1, but time, the big factor, 20 seconds. Lives now. The conversation, as well as you're down 1 if you're Surge. This next big fight towards the objective is going to be huge because you've got to stop the clock. You've got a chance of winning this if you're Royal Ravens. TJ again, the double kill.
5v4. I mean, the issue is there's just no time. All they need is 4 lives for this.
Someone's got to stop the clock.
It is one wave though. And 0-4 gets the opening blood. Vancouver, round number 1.
You just get away
Damn.
with it.
They're playing so well.
You would have got it done through kills too, as you were in 3-1 advantage. But
Carolina had better teamwork, and obviously I was just completely fucking wrong.
I mean, they just did a better arc control. The one time they had arc control was when Vivid got up there and gets that huge two-piece. The issue is 2 of his teammates fall right as he gets up there. So if they just play their life and Reese can go up there and then get the two-piece, and then they have a 4v2 around time, that can be a completely different round. But they just couldn't really get arc control simultaneously getting point control.
Maybe it's different, but yeah, they never allowed 2 to 3 players on the hill, or if they did, there was always a baby.
I mean, Carolina got to turn up here. It's a big defense.
The pressure allows your teammates to come off spawn and then retake back control from Surge.
But again, if we're going like 5 rounds, it feels like every bit of progress at B could be crucial based on how it went this qualifier. Neptune with the 4 streak right into the round. Trying to play the flank, but you know, you have the timing in your head, and on the defensive side of it, you know he's eventually going to be working that. Trying to deal with it was number 6 in Slasher as he wraps the whole way around, but Neptune's repositioned and looking for information from Catwalk. But Slasher, I mean, he
there he is.
I don't know, man. The Cougars are looking.
There he is.
Playing a little game of cat and mouse. Finally, Neptune able to catch up to him.
Yeah, Neptune's just like trying to help out his team or find anything. Yeah, they all go down. So now it's up to Nasty, but he's very separated from his squad.
Hold on, this is actually a big kill. Oh my God, he makes it. While 0-4 gets 2, pinches mid. These guys are playing Unreal Call of Duty right now.
Unreal Call of Duty right now.
Should be done. I don't even know if you're gonna have a chance at this.
Just people are different on lands, and you know how it is.
Yeah, but Carolina, I mean, they're just...
They want to stop this. Second tick is in. They want to prevent the third. Nice opener there from
what I'll say about Carolina is that obviously the 2 veterans are doing the thing. Vivid is also a veteran, so I don't know.
Shit!
What's what happened?
Vivid just pissed on 0-4.
Vivid is doing his thing. He did his thing on the first map. I don't know how he did on the second one, but
it was done. I mean, it was close there too. But
we need the young work too. To help us win these picks.
Only 20 seconds, so Nasty with the SMG, but he's going to get traded out. The numbers right now with Vivid.
This guy's just a cleanup crew.
I mean, this is a guy, pull out a third sub,
Reese might have just saved his defense.
He was an
at
SMG
least
before he
stopping them from getting 3 ticks on A.
And that's why that one break, even though it's so close, that's why it's so crucial. Because it may lead to no time extension whatsoever. Trying to isolate Slasher. I mean, he just wants to play his life as long as he's possibly able to from this spot. They're going to go ahead and leave him. Just hit the point. They have to, based on the time.
This is going to work, dude.
Able to do it. Slasher, though, trying to track back for the
Come on, Gwyn, you need 2 here.
This 2 versus 2.
Nice.
The extension not there, and it's
all right,
not
Carolina.
Okay, Gwyn.
Carolina.
Here we go.
Battling, but it all comes down to that first retake.
Showing a sign of life here.
Leads to a win here on defense.
Yeah, it was so close if you were Surge. You had the 4 dead. Nasty and 0-4 got you out of that trap.
What up, 2 ticks?
They have a big offense here.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, 4-2 overall in ticks.
Not fucking make the same mistakes they've been making.
Another great respawn so far.
Vivid. I mean, we know the one-eyed Raven jokes, everything he was struggling with in the first major. Like
Riley, what's in there? Coffee?
Struggling.
Oh, yeah, fucking right.
I'm about to get some coffee soon.
Stepped it up for this squad.
Where from?
The suite down there.
And he's going to need
Shay and them.
Gwen get a better performance here versus the hard point as well. But we're still tied up at 1. Just keep talking about the tick advantage with the potential round 5. On to the point we go and battling. I thought numbers.
Yep, you see some.
Just barely. You come away with 1 more player. That's kind of what we're used to seeing. Like, just ends up with 1 more player left.
Yeah, who's going to find the double, right?
Yeah.
That time it was 0-4. Well, right off spawn is Gwen. He's going to find 0-4. And, yeah, you're going to try to go right back to A. But Slasher loves playing this sort of
Where's Slash? Okay,
Austin's
Austin's
going to do it again.
about to take a fight
Just
art. Big
hoping
win
to
from
find a kill,
0-4.
but 0-4 reads it.
Yeah, like not again. Not fullest once.
No, we know where Slasher is.
Because, yeah, that him and Gwen's little kind of pinch on that deep spawn was set up everything for the success early today. So now it's more we're doing it the old-fashioned way. See what Slasher opts to do, kind of off a spawn, but it's Gwen finessing inside. Doesn't buy quite enough time for Slasher to come in and help.
Kid's breaking up now.
Wins his 1, will lead to a clock pause, and his teammates getting back here quickly to help reinforce him. But it's a double from Gwen, a double from Slasher. Maybe the play they need to do this, but I mean, you have a chance to attack this time because it's not.
All right, trade,
it's a
please.
1 versus 1.
It's another one. It's another 1v1 this time. Slasher, it's just not as easy.
They just get out
with
traded.
AR from that spot.
Hold on,
Everybody
Vivid.
sliding on in on both teams. It is just a battle for this point, back and forth. So far, it's been the defensive surge just having enough.
Oh, hell no.
Pistol from
He's
Nasty
walking and
is
getting
enough.
2 pieces with a pistol.
They're in the action as well.
I mean,
Might
they
be a
were
similar
damaged by
type of hold.
the nade,
Well,
but
even better
still.
hold than we've seen really from either teams this time through. It's been all defense. Can Vivid though maybe change this around? Stun not going to connect. Well, bullets from Nasty.
That's going to be the round.
Gwen last chance.
2-1 Vancouver. 1 round away.
Put up their best defense. Only allow 1 tick. So now, depending on how they're able to do on offense, maybe take that tick advantage into round 5. It's much more doable now.
I'm back.
You were too quick with it. I was going to tell you to pass me a soda.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to smack into the mic.
Bradley, why are you using that picture of me helping my friend out in such a way?
Those chicken fingers just got fucked up.
Did you try the corn dog?
No, just chicken fingers. Man, I ain't getting corn dogs. Huh?
Strictly protein?
Strictly protein in here. What I missed? I was watching over there a little bit.
Vancouver is 1 round away from sending Carolina to the losers bracket early.
Not like this. Not a 3-0, man.
We'll take it.
Come on. What does the ticks look like right now?
Vancouver only got 2 in their first offense.
Vancouver got 2.
Carolina has 3, I think.
That defense for the round 5.
Okay, so it's got to be a big time defense.
I think Carolina has 4.
And there he is. They need a lot more of that.
Gwen gets right back to work. They win the opening break. The break
Chicken fingers were all right.
Not bad. Had better, had worse.
Yeah, I mean, with barbecue sauce on them. You know.
Barbecue makes anything taste good.
Yeah.
If you roll 4, anybody maybe hiding on the pool side. But he's going to get taken
all right,
down.
30 seconds off. So far, so good for Carolina.
So far. Those opening breaks so
that round 5 defense, so valuable.
Trying to put any shots in with the AR, at least just give his teammates info.
Halfway through the round, they might be able to clinch this D, man. And so far, nobody's been getting shit done on O. I saw Carolina come a little close in round number 1.
Just somehow finds an opening. Maybe he must have got bad. Slasher must have got really
bad. That might be the 2-piece. There he is.
Finally, he's here.
Yep, 22 and 17.
Having a good map.
Got him tweaking on point.
Here's the thing, though. Carolina's got to get this kid to a 4th map if he's going to start shooting. Right? Yeah. I mean, you can't end it here.
They're about to lock in defense if they can keep this up. It's a good start. Number 3's out, Cat. Who is that? Nasty. Number 4 sneaking up B Street. Oh, it's a big-time win.
Oh, hell no.
Here he is.
But who's been the multi-kill guy? It's been Gwen. Can he do it one more time?
Can he get another? There he is.
Second, over and over again. Gwen has been able to do it.
That's a huge stun.
Oh no! Towards their side, you have a chance.
That might be the clearance they need.
You're down 3 lives. I don't know how the hell Gwen gets that.
That's
kill,
defense.
That's defense.
Yep.
You still have 2 bodies on it.
They had 4 ticks.
So much pressure over Gwen's B. It kind of opens up the A off spawn.
13-10 lives. They can still win this though.
Inside, TJ, he's trying to work the pinch. He's gonna find 1, and now it's just.
Minute extension.
Did they get it done? They're able to get that
2 dead. 3 dead.
Can they win the map? Can they get the tick to guarantee the round 5 defense? I don't know exactly how to break down the lives department.
Come on, Carolina, do something.
But it may not matter.
There it is.
Some big kills to kind of keep that life advantage come through. 4 Ravens.
9v7.
Find his opening. Nasty may be the guy to do
Look
it.
at number 7, though. 7 on the pinch.
Abuz is going to end up falling.
Oh, he comes back through. He's going through vault. He doesn't even go all the way around. He's going through vault.
They got to stop the tick.
And they
right?
find
That's
him.
Gonna be the key. I mean, that's what maybe
Big kill.
Still going.
It's still going. Neptune's going to be on it, so that will
First
be
tick
round
in.
5.
Oh, that should be
Defense
clearance,
secured
though.
there
Yep.
for Surge. Even if they lose this round, they're going to be feeling good.
Yeah, 7v3. That should be the round, but Surge has the defense.
Get advantage there.
Carolina's going to have to clutch up in a big way here.
I mean, that's okay. Oh, yeah, before I say that, let's see if they pull up the 2 versus 7.
Oh, low
Time
key.
could be the biggest factor as well.
Okay, that's the round right there. Okay, round 5. Here we go.
Defense for Vancouver. Are they sending Carolina to losers bracket in 3-0 fashion? Or can Carolina give us something here? Give us a map forward to look forward to.
Come on, Gwen. Push it to another map, kid.
Final stretch.
I just got here. What ring you guys talking about? Shop.opticgaming.com. You guys can go get the 2024 CDL Champs replica ring.
Absolutely.
Only 60-50.
Yeah, someone asked a good question. Is it one size fits all for the ring, or can you pick your ring size?
No, it's one size.
One size?
One size fits all. You guys can get them.
That's a good question, though.
Yeah, it is a good question.
All right, round 5. Come on, Carolina.
But they did the one time that it mattered. And now a chance to shut
Vancouver
it down. Into the fray we go.
with the advantage, and that's a
It's
good
great
start
opening
for him, isn't it?
Vancouver Surge. Oh no, you go down clean if you're a Ravens, and this you're already on the back foot. Just
Wynn's out, but now they read it.
Even harder. Wynn not involved in that early fight because he's taking a route around the back. That's
Oh, and he loses it. Oh, hell no, brother.
So far for Surge. And just
He's
by
dead.
That opening break, like,
Holy shit, he's getting turned on.
Yeah, already a minute left on the clock, too.
TJ puts a lot of
Krez with the 50 bomb. Krez. Thank you so
come
much.
on, Krez.
But yeah, I mean, if
Let's
Gwyn
go.
wins that, maybe he can get to B and just pause the clock.
Thank you,
Because you said it
Krez.
40 seconds off.
All right, Gwen, time to be great,
Finally
kid.
able to get towards A.
Gotta catch you this
But
weekend,
numbers
Krez.
from Surge are here. That's going to be 3 dead. They know
And
where
Nep
Slasher
just on the other
is.
side finds 2.
Dude, the
Surge on
cat and
point.
mouse
You
game.
lose the opening break, like you might.
This is starting to get
It's getting ugly.
scary.
Usually half your time before you get like a real chance to work it. Now you're down to
30 seconds.
Here we go. Someone's got to be
Trade.
The hero, but the trading has been on point. The comms have been there for Surge.
There we go.
Perfect.
Come on, Reese.
Abuza last up.
It's a big fight.
As well to maybe pick up 3. He'll dip into hole.
He's getting off the point.
Reload on it, right back in. Pause the clock, but 04
This is it right here.
Oh, nice.
Wait, here we go. Hold on, here they go.
19-16.
Anyone got a frag? Throw that bitch over spawn. There goes one.
They got 4 on. They got all 4
You
on.
gotta win this round. It's
Oh
not
my
just
God,
about
this is
getting
good, this is
4
good.
hits. You gotta get it done.
I think Vancouver are giving it up.
Yep, minute 19.
Number 2 is taking the ammo
Yeah,
control.
someone's taking a fucking...
An absolute
This is
bozer.
what happened last time, though. Abuza did such a good job playing his life ammo. That's a big fight. Abuza wins it. This is where it gets difficult because you have to kill Abuza. Otherwise, you can't hop the point. He has to at least be the second or first domino.
Yeah, and they're spawning him
Even
back
if you
middle.
get, there you go, big kill. Now you can start working for
Hold
it.
on.
Make that play, Gwen. Get back there.
Up. What can Gwyn
Number
do?
1's going to repinch this in a bit, isn't he?
What can Gwyn do? Oh!
Oh man, the timing on that
The
one.
pinch, 04, hitting side door.
He's dead. Oh, big win by Abuza.
If they keep trading like this,
Yeah, 14-8 in lives. This is crunch time.
Hold on, close spawns for Carolina.
be difficult enough to get. But when you're in this live hole,
They can do it.
Again, it's
Come
just the
on.
trades. Someone
Come
needs to
on,
get a
Ravens.
multi-kill, whether it's TJ or Gwyn.
They're stopping clock. This is a big
Big
pickup,
win.
big kill. It's Gwyn.
Oh,
on,
massive.
Vivid's going to be on the pinch, so he can try to help out. The problem is they'll
No,
all
that might do it
spawn.
right there.
Remaining.
11 versus 3 now.
That's going to do
my
it. Carolina
God.
getting 3-0'd off the main stage in our first series.
I mean, it doesn't feel good to go, to start off the weekend with a bad pick, but that is essentially what we've
It
just
was
done.
a shit pick out of us, Hector and Mark.
That's, I don't understand what just happened, bro.
I cannot believe Carolina gets 3-0'd round 1. I thought it'd be at least a close series.
And there they go. They had an opportunity there at the end. If he pops that 2-piece on point, last 2 were in art.
Come on, that's all he needed, bro.
Wow.
Oh, dude, it's gotta suck, man. Being so good. I mean, look, online is one thing. LAN is a different thing.
It's a different
Not really,
beast.
Not really. I mean, obviously the setting is different, but in the end, here come the Cougars, man, to say good games.
Hey, that's a statement series if you're on Vancouver, too. They just looked, again, people, including myself, had a question mark over them. How are they going to play on LAN? And we just found out real quick.
Yo.
DoorDash Series 3-0.
There's food up there, man. Don't eat them nails.
Damn, dominant. Well, wasn't expecting that, Vancouver.
Dude, you know what's
Gotta
crazy?
tip your hat to that level of play.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, man, they look good. They look fantastic.
My boy Tej was fighting too, man.
Yeah, Tej had a good series.
Win had a good map 3, but
too little too late.
Too little too late is right.
Too little too late.
Most damage on the team. Abuza still continuing. Neptune +8.
To be fair, that was a pretty good map from both teams. It's just defense wins.
What was it, 5 defensive wins right there?
Yep.
Nobody even comes really close to winning an offense.
Nope. So
Just clinical.
If Carolina was able to secure that round 5 defense, probably would be seeing a map 4 hard point, but congrats to Vancouver. We move on. Coming up next, Cloud9 versus Ultra, another banger. I don't expect to see a 3-0 here. If I do, it's going to piss me off.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to call a 3-0 there. They're the absolute gentlemen. Vibes are high here in the arena. That's a great picture right there, man. That's wall-worthy right there.
That's wall-worthy, Hondo P.
Riss said, pleasure meeting Scump, Bose, and Hector at UMG Ontario. Big Optic fan ever since. Come on, baby.
2016, 2015? 2015.
That is a decade ago.
That's a decade ago,
That is insane. That's 10 years ago.
Damn.
I was on Strictly Business. Me, Stanville.
Magruder, Taj?
John?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Call of Duty Maniacs and Mark, check your phone. Big
happened?
fan, by the way.
What's that mean?
The fuck?
Maybe a Twitter or something?
Is that Niak? There's no way that's Niak.
Call of Duty Niak? Yeah, that's totally one of his.
Saturday game.
Yeah, Saturday.
Brizzo with a 10. I ordered the ring as soon as it dropped, but still have no confirmation email. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, we don't, guys, we don't. Yeah, we don't know about that stuff. Unfortunately, we wish we could help you. But we got Neptune on the main stage with an interview.
That's Ant Simons.
You know?
Yeah, he's in the NBA.
But you look damn good there in that series.
This win means everything to me because like I haven't been in the CDL in like 2 years, and I feel like this was my chance to actually like prove myself. Obviously, it's just one match, but it's obviously good to get that first win on the board as a team.
That's right.
Did he make you guys proud, Texas? I think he proved himself out there, yeah?
Shouts out Netman, came in fried.
Talk to me about
Shouts
your
out
teammates. That map #1 on the hard point was so close there coming to the end. How proud are you for the composure you guys showed there, not letting Carolina get that one up on you going into the S&D?
That composure was insane. Our communication didn't change at all, even though it was a very tense moment for us because P1 on Vault, to go down to the wire like that is just, it definitely feels a little nerve-wracking. Like if we watched it back, we would be like, oh my God, like how do we win this? But in the moment, it felt like there was no pressure. We were just, doing the same thing we do every single day.
Yep, and it showed right there, locked it in. Now, that second map, about 3 rounds in, you guys was laughing, everything was looking good. You're playing up against 2 of the top 4 S&D players in the league, but you shut them down. What could they have done better against you guys there? What did they do wrong?
I'm not going to expose,
what did you guys do right?
Well, the things we did right was we prepared, last night. We all got together. We watched some of their S&Ds, and we were like, okay, this is some of their tendencies, and we just kept that in mind going into the map.
All right, there you go. Lastly, what do you want to say to these fans in here that's been supporting you and supporting Vancouver Surge here and at home?
To all the fans that's supporting us, thank you. It means everything to me, just being back on the main stage, and I hope you guys keep showing support this weekend. Thank you.
All right, you heard it from Net.
He's a good kid, man. I'm watching him grind every single night. He's playing 8s, doing his thing, and honestly, it's apparent in the gameplay. That's a dominant statement series from Vancouver to kick off the weekend, and just nobody positive for Carolina on the series. On the other side, through and through consistency, 1.18 for Nap, 1.02 Nasty, 1.11 Abuza, 1.06 04.
That's just dominant.
That was good team Call of Duty right there.
Dominant series, man. They're going to be feeling good about that moving on through because, again, Carolina, you have Carolina right now, top 5, top 6 team in the game right now?
Definitely top 5, right? You have Thieves, FaZe, Carolina, Vancouver, Ultra.
Cloud9. Those are my top 6, yeah. So getting a win over a top 6 team, especially in that fashion, that was a dominant series, man. They're going to carry that, and we're going to be seeing them on Saturday now. They get a full day off for their efforts.
Yep.
How do you feel about that? Obviously, when you guys competed, did you guys like that that Friday off feeling where you just go in and get some warm up? You want it to continue to be
yeah,
all the way through?
100%.
You want to know what the best
You
feeling
want to
was,
keep
Hector?
playing.
It was walking into a CWL arena with the banners on each side.
I have those. I have the optic ones.
Knowing that you were playing at least 4 matches on a Friday. You get to play COD all day. That was the best feeling in the world.
Get to settle in, get some pool play matches in.
If I'm Vancouver, I want to play again later today. We just won 3-0. I want to secure a further spot in this tournament ASAP while we're hot.
I agree.
Keep riding that high.
And that's Matt Formal has always talked about that. He's like, he loves Halo because they're on that MLG style where you go in, play 3 matches on Friday, settle into the tournament. Saturday, you start playing some of the top teams, harder teams. Sunday, obviously Sunday, but at that point, you're already warmed up.
Yeah.
CDL is a little bit different, however.
CDL is a little bit different. Ladies and gentlemen, as you guys know, today is Thursday, which is why you see the stands a little bit empty. You know, people are still working. I'm literally still working.
Always grinding, man.
Yeah, but tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday is where it's really going to go off. Riley, show me that blue one.
Seth, Call of Duty Maniac that donated is Ant Simons. He's on the Trailblazers.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Yo, go up.
Call of Duty Maniac? That's his name?
Yeah.
He loves this shit. He loves this shit.
I don't know why I said that.
No, that had
Shout out
stuff.
my boy
But
Ant.
my favorite out of these is the all mesh one to the right of that one. That beast right there.
Yep.
My
That hot
goodness.
Oh.
I almost took it from Dashy. Yeah, but it's all mesh, but it's so good.
Yeah, if only I could rock hats, man.
Shout out to there he is, the other maniac.
See, he could pull off a hat. He could pull off the hat.
Okay, you can pull off a hat too if you don't wear it the way that you wear
bro,
it.
my ears are too big. I look like Dumbo. It pushes the sides of them out.
Nah, dude, it's because you push it all the way down, dude.
I'm not wearing it right?
Fire.
Very comfortable
The
hoodie.
chenille, yep.
Great quality.
All available right now. While you are there, pick up one of 6,050 rings.
It literally felt like their heads were on a swivel the entirety of those last couple of seconds.
Go on, man.
Maniac loves modeling. I was just noticing. You can pick up. There they are.
There they are.
That shit looks good, man.
It is good. It feels good.
$60.50. I love that.
It was either $60.50 or $1,235 per ring.
Damn. Wait, what was it?
No, I was making up.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I guess we could have done. Yeah.
Get the super baller ones.
All right.
No, we didn't do any of those.
Wait,
I'll
so
tell you
whoever
what.
gets 650 is.
That's a tough matchup for the Falcons
What's that?
tomorrow.
Whoever gets
Carolina.
60-50 is.
Yeah, I expect
There's
Falcons
certain ones
to
that
be
we're
making a
keeping back
swift
just for
exit.
collectible sake.
Yo, Krez with a $50 super chat and
Come on,
super chat
Krez.
from the venue.
Atta
W
boy,
Krez,
Krez.
thank you so much.
All right, well, we're 1 series in already. That was quick. Blanket, you missed it. 3-0 DoorDash. We'll be seeing the Ravens tomorrow taking on the Falcons. Next series coming up, hopefully a better series. Toronto versus Cloud9. I think this one's going to be Game 5 banger.
I hope so.
I'm hoping.
That Teach got wrapped up like that.
Isaac said, just picked up my ring. Hell yeah, Isaac.
Let's go, Isaac.
You said Anthony Simons?
Anthony, named after Anthony Hardaway, also known as Penny.
Chat was saying he's a bucket.
He
Yeah.
is.
Absolute bucket?
He is.
Oh, yeah.
He is.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, that's fucking dope as hell, man.
Unlike me at the free throw line.
Yeah, shouts out you. Don't watch Hector's video. Don't watch that. But yo, shouts out, man.
Watch the vlog today. Just don't watch that one.
Don't watch that
Twitter.
We don't need to. You don't need to see that. What happened on the Mavs floor? It's all good, man. It happens. Yo, thank you guys, everyone picking one up. We got hella people coming in. Said just ordered the ring. Shouts out you guys, man. Everyone's coming in super chat, and I got a ring. Everybody's getting their rings. Let's go, baby.
Hell yeah.
First series of the day in the books.
Shout out to y'all, chat.
Second series maps and modes. We've got Hasi, Proto, Hasi, first 3. Yeah, Cloud9. They're going to be happy with that Hasi map 1. Again, Toronto, great team. Joe Deceive's been tucking. But that map 1 Hasi, Cloud9, they're looking at that, licking their lips. 1-0 series count.
And I like seeing Hasi. I think Hasi's actually objectively the best map in the game right now.
Yeah,
for
with
all
rotations
game modes,
and
for every game mode. It's a good search map. It's a good control map.
It's crazy how all the old maps are always the best maps, isn't it?
Dude, if this game, I was saying this
crazy.
on stream, if this game had Black Ops 4 maps, it might be the GOAT Call of Duty game.
Yeah, maps are.
The maps are my only gripe with this game. I think the maps fucking blow.
Yeah, they're not great, are they?
Yo,
I
Hector
don't think
Classic
so.
said he just got some of that Pine Park collab.
Oh, shit.
Classic.
Nicky D?
Nah.
Nicky D's
Nicky
game.
D's got that pint, that Richie pack.
Hell
Appreciate
yeah,
you,
man.
my boy.
Who won first series? Vancouver did in a swift fashion, man. It's very
Dominant.
swift. Honestly, if this series is quick too, it might be a quick day because LAT Boston, that's probably going to be quick.
That's be very quick. I'm gonna get some coffee. You guys want any?
No, I got my yerba mate.
Actually, too.
Hector, you want coffee?
I'm fucking
I'll go
dialed.
with you. I gotta talk to Peterman.
Yeah, please. For my boy Hector.
That boy Money Mark.
Yo, Hector, it's Dot Shop, right? Pine Park.
Were you trying to hook people up?
Nah, I was just promoting it.
I'm digging the vibes and energy today. Dude, Ignacio, it's major time, man. This is what we wait for patiently, bro. This is what we fucking sit here, watch all the league matches. We've watched over 300 matches already this year, which is insane. I can't believe we watched 300 matches. However, how many of those have been on LAN? Not a lot. So when we get to LAN, we got to make them count, man. You rock with
Happy
the
to be
yerba?
here.
Absolutely.
Those are gas? What is it? Like iced tea?
Yeah, it's tea.
Oh.
It's clean. Doesn't make you like hella jittery. It's nice. It's a nice, clean caffeine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to battle. I'm a little sick. I'm trying to battle right now. My throat. Yeah, just don't come near me, man.
Yeah.
Don't come near me right now. I'm getting FOMO. Listen, this is the event to be at, man. I'm telling you, Friday's about tomorrow.
It
tomorrow
only
and
gets more
Saturday.
lit.
Yeah, tomorrow and Saturday. Hopefully we get some beers out in the crowd. We might have to start giving out beers, get them amped up and shit.
I'd be down.
No, I'm saying out in the crowd because.
Oh, to get them lit?
Yeah, I didn't really hear like any like. Holy
we should randomly sponsor some rows for some beers.
Yeah, row 1A, boom, brewskis. If you're of age, of course.
Yep, of course. Gotta have proper identification. But
Yep. Tastes good as fuck. Yeah, man, it's fire. Yeah, we don't play today, guys. We play tomorrow. Wait, really? Oh my God, you're about to overtake Zen.
I am.
You got to talk shit too, because he like plays it off like he's not salty. He's salty.
He wants to win bad.
He's like, I'm making fun picks. No, man, you're.
Hey, I'm just having a good time.
Yeah. What is that shit?
Hey, I like to have fun, guys. Can we get a location roll call in the chat?
You hitting him with it?
Nah, that's some shit that would say.
Oh, 100%. Anytime you don't know what to say, location roll
All right,
call,
ladies
where we
and
watching from? Every time. Can you explain the difference on playing on LAN? You're just on local area, man. You're on the same. Technically, it's not local area. They're still technically online, but you're still on the same building, on the same connection. Just a more fair playing field.
Even playing field.
Yeah,
Yep.
even playing field. What is this? Is this Thieves Boston? Thieves Boston? Okay, a lot of Hossie. Okay, Hossie, Vault, Skyline. Red card, game 5. Yeah, I'm trying to see some Skyline. We have 2 Skylines this series, but they're games 4 and 5. Absolutely we can. Ladies and gentlemen, today's maps and modes are presented by Razer and the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. This headset is super lightweight, so I can grind for hours without any discomfort. The mic is next level too. Every call out I make is crystal clear, and the sound is unreal. The Black Shark V2 Pros are loaded with pro-tuned audio profiles, perfect for COD at the highest level. When I'm streaming ranked, I hear every detail and can always pinpoint exactly where I need to be on the map. Let's face it, you'll probably never shoot like Big Optic Hex, but if you're ready to start frying like me, Boz and Zen, go grab the Razer Black Shark V2 Pros for PlayStation and Xbox. Thank you to Razer.
Yep.
Sponsoring the watch party,
Hey,
man.
chat. I
Our premier
faithfully
partners.
use the Razer headset. There's been times in the past where we had, I'm not going to say we as an Optic, but I've had a sponsor where I had to use a headset and I use another one, or I use the Razer headset. My voice comes out clear. I love the sound. It's personally my favorite headset.
Take it from Money Mark, man.
It's not even on no ad shit. It's literally my favorite headset.
I've been using that for ever now.
Yeah,
Forever.
I can't even remember the last time I switched out.
Yeah, I've been using Razers forever. Yeah, guys, no giveaway. I know you guys are dialed in on the giveaways. No giveaways right now. VZN said, got my ring. Can't wait. Love the streams. Thank you for being here. This is a respectful question. What's the point of keeping the best numbers for the rings? I don't make those calls, brother.
What's up?
Hector just said that a couple of the numbers are reserved.
Oh, so yeah, 60, 50, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Oh, shit. Tickets are live. Champs.
Damn. They just put this out like that?
It's not in Toronto. We might be at the Airbnb.
Where the hell is Kitchener, Ontario?
Yeah, they just announced. How do you pronounce that? Go back up. Kitchener?
Where the hell is that
Ontario?
at, chat?
Yeah, let the mayor sit down. The mayor of Toronto. Let him sit down.
I'm muted.
Because he's fired up about this.
I think I'm muted. Where?
Far left. You see Zen? No.
That just pissed me off.
Yeah.
I mean, that to me sounds like watch party, Airbnb, CN Tower, downtown Toronto in the background.
Yeah, I wish we were going to Toronto, man.
I'm down.
We could still go. Just like Florida.
We can still
Airbnb,
go.
CN Tower in the back.
Chat, would you guys be pissed at us if we got an Airbnb so we're actually in Toronto?
That sounds better. CN Tower in the back? You actually feel like you're in Toronto.
Yeah, well, what's in Kitchener?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Wait, so chat, is that a bad location or no? Like, what's out there?
I think it's like 45 from Toronto.
They're saying, someone just said it's a dump.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's, let's see.
Fuck.
Toronto?
Fuck.
Kitchener.
Fuck you mean it's a dump? I hate to hear that.
It's a 1 hour and 30-minute drive.
Oh, hell no.
What the fuck?
They're saying there's nothing. But you guys should still go to the event.
An hour 30?
That shit'll be fire. Fuck. The event will be fire, though. It will be fire. I'm sure they got it all hooked up. It'll still be fire.
That's kind of for champs, though?
Damn.
Hopefully they got something up their sleeve, though.
What, airlift in the venue to Toronto?
Yeah, they're saying it's not
helicopter charter?
They're saying to look at the replies. Oh, God, that can only mean one thing. They are cooking.
Wait, who tweeted it?
The CDL. Damn. I mean, the venue's always going to be. I mean, you can make any venue cool.
I'm sure it's going to be a great
especially with the COD fans,
100%. The venue's still going to be popping. We'll figure it out. We don't got to make any decisions right now. We still got a long time till that. A lot of time, a lot of COD to be played.
Oh,
someone just said we're getting robbed in Kitchener.
Oh, there's not good. It's not a good reception.
You will literally get stabbed in Kitchener.
You're
Jesus
going to get attacked
Christ.
by the homeless.
Huh?
Oh, no, your veggies. Your nourishment, you fucking rabbit.
Yeah, he's got me a rabbit bowl. Hey, Rico, shouts out you, bro.
Well, I just got to text one of my Toronto boys. Someone said the live reaction of... He texted me. The live reaction of Kitchener is killing me.
Is it that bad?
It's an hour 30 from Toronto.
Fuck me. Look what Scrap said. Riley, pull up those replies real quick. Look what the next said.
He said what a joke.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, God. And that's ex-Toronto alumni. Oh, God.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a great event, but location-wise, I can't even lie to you.
What happened?
Just they announced the location of the Toronto champs, and it's in Kitchener, Ontario.
Hour 30 from Toronto.
The crowd went mild.
Yeah, I mean, I would. Wait, why?
We're the crowd.
Why? Why would they have Toronto? Why wouldn't they do it in Toronto? You can ask why wouldn't they do it in Dallas, but Frisco's we're in Frisco. This is crazy. Toronto's like the best. Is one of the best ones. It's literally what I look forward to.
I love that venue.
To be fair, Dallas to Allen's like a 25-minute drive.
Yeah.
Toronto to Kitchener is an hour 30.
You might as well take the train.
That's like a different world.
Might as well take the train, roll the dice on the train.
I mean, I'm sure they got good fishing all the way out there in Kitchener.
And shit.
Seriously, though.
I mean, it's probably way quicker, right?
That's disappointing to hear.
Like we're back in fucking.
Why would they do that?
Back in
Roma
Roma?
Transit.
Not only that, but
They're on strike and shit. Fuck.
I think that the venue that Toronto's usually in is like it's almost exactly like this one. So it would have been like the perfect time to replicate that. Why would they do that?
I loved that major they were doing too. That venue, it was a great venue.
That's what I'm saying. It's exactly like this one.
It was full. We had a great view of the stage. It was honestly the perfect venue, especially for a champs type event. I feel.
You feel what? Disappointed?
I love that.
It's
city.
still champs, man. It's gonna be fucking fire. There's gonna be energy. It's gonna be fire.
Well, if we're going, we got to be downtown in the Airbnb.
Hey, Bucky, thank you, bro. He said you're the GOAT. We want to see some fishing videos from Hex. Hell yeah, bro.
It's just black coffee. Damn, this shit's taking forever to start, Pat.
Yo, I just saw the guy fucking with the temperature because it is.
Why is Zen so close to me? Get the fuck out of here, man.
What do you want me to do?
Scooch over, man. There's a lot of armrest over there,
Dude,
man.
I said that at the beginning of this.
You see this? Why is he encroaching on me? And shit? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Is this extra bit really going to do it for you?
I feel way more comfortable now.
Brother, I just moved over a centimeter.
The chat feels more comfortable too. Earlier today, when I saw you sitting that close, I was like, man.
Yo, can you take your rabbit bowl?
It's yours.
He got it for you.
Oh, I thought you wanted this.
What?
That's how he thinks of you.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
No dressing either. Just.
It's for the vegetarian. Oh, I'm like, Seth will like these. All right, fuck.
I just ate some chicken fingies over there.
Oh, no, that's not that bad.
I'm good. Can you ask Hector, do owners have opinions on the venues?
Yeah, we pick them.
Oh, shit.
So their owner literally said, you know what, I want to drive everybody. No, I mean, there had to have been a reason as to why. Huh.
Yeah, probably. I mean, event planning, I've never done it, so I don't want to sound ignorant, but I'm assuming you're kind of competing with what else is going on. If it was already booked, then you're beat.
My boy Cloud with the 20 bomb. Let's fucking
We got walkouts, folks. Here we go.
Get this one going.
I'm getting on my feet.
Second matchup of the day. In chat, we're going to see if the desk is right about this one.
Because
the first team coming to the stage looking to bounce back and get a win. Get ready, because here comes
if you
Toronto.
Can hear me, you see that guy Justin and Joseph and Session? Get him out of here.
True can hear you. He just looked back. He's right there. Yeah, you can hear him.
Hit him with the hidden one, so he just keeps typing, but no one.
True said it wasn't him.
All right, this is going to be another good banger of a match.
They're so good. I ran into Insight yesterday.
Oh, he's the man.
I came in for rehearsals.
He said some trolly shit?
Nah, he just said, what's up?
Oh, okay. When he sees me, it's always some trolling.
I ran into Toby also and Beans outside. I didn't see Joe Deceive though.
I got to see my boy Joe.
That big boy Joe Deceive.
Show some love to the Toronto Ultra.
Yeah.
Joe looks short online. He's fucking 6'5".
Dude, he's massive.
He knows deceiving? Not Joe deceiving, but Krem.
Yeah,
Guy's like 6'3".
Right?
He's a skyscraper. He's like 6'3". Pisses me off.
Still steer him off the ground.
And get some revenge over here against their opponent.
Like, you look at Joe's player cam and you think he's short.
This star-studded roster has failed to meet expectations this year, but it's a long year, and we're only at Major 2. Joe Deceives has been unbelievable lately, and he's trying to go crazy here.
He's ready to game.
This is the revenge match. I'm excited to see this team debut on this stage down here in Texas.
I mean, I think like if you're a UK player, you're gonna stand out regardless. But the way that this guy's energy is, man, like he was gonna stand out regardless, just because of his personality.
Looking to slap him
Who, Ben?
Ben Beans, man, of Boston, he came in and fucking made noise immediately.
Yeah, he's welcome.
Uh-oh. Hold the phone, Riley. Riley, hold the phone.
That's right.
Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up? Hey, yo, do gay. Shaq, can I get a what's up?
We're back. It's 2003 again.
He's in the screen mask. What's up?
Tom hanging out.
Not for real. That's so dope how he rhymed real with real with real.
Fresh off the train, make some noise for Cloud.
These day and age rappers thinking they sound nice. by saying the same shit twice. Like saying the same shit
Look
twice.
at you. Look at Krem, dude. Guy's a beanstalk.
That's from the dome. You put me in a butt. No, let's get in the booth, both you and me, man.
I'm good at it.
I got Matlock fucking ghostwriting
Look
for
at
it.
fucking Krem. Look at the center for the Celtics.
You're talking about a team that
Oh,
imbues
shit.
confidence, and there is no matchup better for them to feel more confident in. You're talking about a hot trio.
All right, walkouts are in.
One of the players
Second series of
That was
the day is in.
That's so perfectly timed, too.
What'd he do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Did you show my ass cheeks?
Series on both sides.
Come on, Riley.
I'm ready, Allie. Texas, one time. Are you guys ready?
Oh, shit. Raj just came in with the in and out. Damn.
That would have been a nice text.
Appreciate the text, Raj.
We got the chicken fingies, bro. All right, second series.
That boy,
That boy, what up, Pop?
that's Pop and Allen.
I'd be like, come on, Jay, play one more. He'd be like, come on, Pop. You know I'm the #1 dad in the world. Baby gotta wake up.
Yeah, Jay's always been a vibe, man.
He's hilarious.
What pisses me off is that he can dance.
Oh, yeah.
So whenever we're out,
So
I'm
can
like,
you,
bro,
man.
Anywhere we're at, Jay'll just.
What are you doing that for?
No, you know Jay as a, you know out in Jersey people used to get light like on the trains and shit. Get light. That was Jay used to do that.
Get sturdy?
Yeah. Yeah, for real.
You can dance too.
Jay was a dancer.
Antonio with a 10, Zin not getting called up. Instead of Skies has me tight. Yeah, don't get me started.
That has me tight. We have different priorities.
What? What got you tight? My dancing?
Yes.
I don't know why.
Even I appreciate that
jolly guy.
5-bomb, brother.
I like to make people laugh. I like to lift people up.
Yeah, thanks for the text.
You are jolly.
Don't worry about it.
Yo, Skylar said just ordered a ring and hat. Looking forward to seeing Caesar in green. Man used to carry me and Beal 3 weeks.
Actually?
Oh shit.
Do you have extra? Oh, do you want it? I'm good. You want an In-N-Out
Oh
burger?
no, I'm good, thank you.
We'll chalk ourselves.
In and out? No, thank you.
I might get a cerveza here soon.
Damn, let me know when
I
you're
feel like you're
starting.
capping. Huh?
Oh no,
Flick, you're pretty-
He wasn't. You weren't here. He sat down. His first thing came out of his mouth.
Yo, for Florida, are we going to get that lizard juice concoction again?
Yes.
I'm going to say, excuse me, miss.
Saw you from across the room.
Wait, so you looked up how far it was from the airport? Or do we fly into a different airport now?
Toronto, Ontario.
Yeah.
To Kitchener is an hour and 25 minutes.
Miss me with that.
Give us a room at the Shangri-La
We'll be at the
with the
Shangri-La.
view of the CN Tower.
What kind of internet they got?
We'll be at the CN Tower. Streaming from there.
This Cloud9 team has
Yeah.
been phenomenal
Hey,
in
bring
map
us to
one,
Toronto.
starting off their series hot. It's gotten them into position.
We have to go, bro. I
I
love
swear,
that
ever since
city,
you
man.
mentioned that, I always have to play on Bell Fiber now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
the best shit.
Great.
It's fantastic.
Really?
A couple of really tight losses.
All right, here we
in there,
go.
But of course, the most recent one that's
Map number 1, Hacienda. I got Cloud9 on this map right here.
The thing that sucked about living in Toronto
It's a lot of losses in
was
Hacienda.
like all of, like the subscriptions for like TV. Like they don't have HBO Max. You gotta buy something called Crave.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
So I had to buy all these new subscriptions and shit.
Damn.
It's usually through their
Oh,
SMGs
no,
versus
Zen.
the top dogs. Yeah.
Wasn't the end of the world. All I said it was
Fuck yeah.
sit on a dick.
Whoa, nothing wrong with that. If somebody likes to do that, nothing wrong with that.
Never mind.
All right, Hacienda Hardpoint, our first of the weekend.
Hasi HP, who you got? Who you got?
I highly doubt this guy shoots like he did against us.
Nowhere for Joe to go.
Here we go.
Who did you pick, Bose?
Ultra.
Start off the game like that.
Zin?
Controlling a lot
Ultra.
of ball presence. You were able to
I think I took Cloud9, right?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I took Cloud9.
C9.
Come on.
C9 boys.
Show me something, baby. I can't go 0-2 to start the major.
You gotta show me love.
There he is, Krempy.
SMG duo has been really solid so far for Cloud9.
Yeah, Sim off to a hot start. Same with Grim, 3 apiece. This guy, though, when this guy's on, I think he can rival any top SMG in the game.
Oh, yeah, his takeover is insane. Garage coming in, you see those arrows backing up, those blue arrows, trying to hold the rotation.
Kleenex live in the flesh.
I think Fatty just sat down. I felt a ripple.
Felt that too.
And that's enough for Kleenex to also win out driveway.
And that's going to be a break more than likely, unless they can do something magical here. Brad? Oh, there he is.
Not allowing you to take
That car's about to blow.
Yes, it is. See ya.
Ah, that's terrifying.
They just did something magical right there. 4v2, Krempy pops a big 2-piece, inside slow on it.
Still intact initially. Beans, lots of damage, can't find a kill though.
Split spawn's coming in now. They're going to know that. Spawns out vines, number 3.
Come on, Joe. Give me something here, Joe.
Okay, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Joe.
Break the hill, and also follow up from Beans at mid-map has this back 20 looking good for
Yeah, this isn't terrible for Cloud9. No, they got him spawned in the back.
I love Beans' AR style, bro.
Cloud9 made him work a little bit more harder for that.
Good shot.
Basically a tie game now, going over towards P3.
They keep it a little bit scrappy there.
Up, but that's an opening kill. Going
Two out of
clean. That's an
Kleenex.
opening double. Now Cloud9 are going to be weak off their rotation.
Yeah, you can go scrap to initial here if you're Toronto. Cloud9 spawning all the way behind P2.
All right.
Finds the straight
Toronto just walked right into a P3.
Plus the shutdown up top. That's just absolutely perfect. So Ultra's going to set
Kleenex
themselves up
starting
with a
off
really
hot.
solid
If Joe
hold.
starts, well, Joe's doing good, but if he starts turning it up, they could start pulling away for sure.
Couple routes being developed.
Jamie's got to find that board.
Oh, he's on 3?
Yeah, he's got to find that board. Where is he?
Yeah, he's not even getting involved.
Where the fuck is he?
Jamie target.
Yeah, Ultra kind of allowed this to happen in a certain way. Clean out the front.
Oh, he's just playing the left Eddie over here. Yeah.
There he is.
There he goes.
Finds his first elimination, but Kremp.
Okay, 3 dead. They're going to hit the trades here.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad positioning. He was waiting for his teammates. Never a wrong time.
Beans is getting groovy. 7-2.
Joe's going to do, but Cloud9 are not giving
You
up.
have 3 versus 6 on your minimap. Who's going to win it? Sib versus Joe.
AR versus Sub and Joe. That's a Jackal right there, close range.
Yep, cancel one way, look middle again, yep.
Okay, hold on. This guy's going to have 2 players hitting to this door very shortly on him.
Can he continue to have a moment? At least finds the first. Beans there for the second. But the team
BB2.
kill unfortunately
Oh,
gets
that's
the
a
numbers
big
in
day.
favor.
Sib
Cloud9
finds
to break
3.
through.
Okay, the Jackal to do it.
Two. I see you, Dante.
To find 3 in a row. Swappy doing SMG for this hard
Dante
Sib. 43
Sib.
seconds to fight for.
Yeah, Jamie off to a tough start, 1-6.
Nice shutdown from Joe.
Yeah, I mean, he's just, it looks like he's playing, like, where is he? Super slow.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Where is he?
I don't even know. Is he involved? There he is.
Just down to Mac and over the top of the head.
That's what I was saying. I was looking for his arrow on the fence. I was like, where the fuck is this guy?
Good win, Mac.
But now he's already into the play. He's
shit.
find a double with the pistol. Almost lines up 3, but that player's one shot.
Tie game.
Find that kill. The final time.
Cloud9 after the first set. Gonna have about a 20, what,
Perfect so
15-point lead here?
Give themselves a nice little lead going into the second half of this game. But if you are Ultra, we just got to start beating that team early. But you can't rely on the breaks like they did at P3.
I mean, it really has been 6 of 1.
Your maths is right, Scumper Jumper.
Toronto looked great. It's just like
Your maths.
Yeah, 18-point lead.
Solid throughout this 4th hill.
Close enough.
Gives them a small advantage. But this
Someone
point,
said Fatty just got
50-50
pressed
game.
live on
A
stream.
lot of energy already put into this first rotation. Now moving back to the fountain again.
Actually,
they do talk a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah,
So that would
right?
be hilarious.
They've got enemies when they come here and
Dude,
shit?
that would be
Yeah,
hilarious.
but Jay has his back, though. He'll be all right.
Jump your way into the hard point. You know where the spawns are coming
Doesn't
in.
Jay box?
Yeah, so he says. That means I can say I
Way to
box.
play it.
Yeah.
Force him to try to overextend.
Box head.
3B on that kill, and now Cloud9 are all in
Box
front of you.
head.
Still got the spawns.
I'm sorry, Minecraft. Repeat that? Box head.
Was
was that, Nigel?
Oh, yeah, that's funny to you?
Couldn't hear you, Bubbles. Speak up.
Oh, that's a cute fucking kitty there, Julie.
Over towards
Julian.
Look
at my kitties, Julian. Aren't they cute?
Now he's just down to what can provide over to the open hallway. Nothing. So
Mac taking a dip.
Fuck you, Leahy.
I gotta sit here and wait. I'm not gonna be allowed to.
Beans ready for that. Kidding me?
Beans 2 big one-on-one gunfights to start off this initial P2.
Clean.
Bean read that like a book.
Another awesome map to watch right now.
Ultra starting to run away.
Rotation for Ultra. Big win from Jamie right there to relieve some pressure side door.
Listen in.
Ooh.
Really big kick. I was front right, careful.
Give me a sec, Joe. I'm naded it.
Front right, this guy. Name me too, by the way. Yeah, I blocked him. I don't want him. I move it. Front right, so
Give me a sec, just...
in water. In water. In water. Weak. Front right. One water. Slow. I vote. Hold front. Front right.
Front left.
Weak. I'm
Big break, too, from a catch.
Okay.
Good time.
Let's play through.
Nice shot.
I'm with you, Joe.
Gotcha. Maybe top everyone. I'm going to take it, okay? Can we put office?
Heard you, nice. Top white. Going open.
Just go.
And top white got office.
And what's one office? Two office. Attaching crap.
I want to try to He's plat set to me.
I'm coming front, bro.
I'll see plat set. What's me deep out? Maybe office. Deep out. I'll spawn. I'm already 10.
Send my front.
It's all back.
Go to route.
Yeah. I have you. I have you. Yeah, you watch him. You absolutely. It's on you.
I'm holding the back out.
Yo, you chop me in there, bro. You out of
He's not weak. Attach, okay? 24 seconds. He's in there.
24 seconds, get him within 20.
Nice.
Behind us.
I spawned dubs. On the heady. I'm holding you.
Two back up.
Three. I just all three low square. All three low square.
Good job.
Good start.
I need another one.
I made that.
He's on the heady.
I'm mid right now.
I can get mid.
Three.
It's a good time here. Good pull away time.
Could already be out mid.
He's
gone front office.
I don't have open.
I spawned out.
Absolutely beautiful stuff in these last two hard
This is just clinical out of Toronto right here.
Yeah, good rotations.
Toronto's not giving them any avenue.
Toby's doing his thing. Joe Deceives, the sub-duo combining, doing their thing for Toronto right now. And Cloud9 look a little flustered on the map. They just get shot in the back off the rotation to new.
Yeah, nobody positive right now for Cloud9. But we heard Slasher talk about it in one of his recent online interviews. They're not like that team specifically. He talked about how important team play is. And he said if a team is playing well or if, we're playing the way we should, players shouldn't really have the opportunity to be going off. Like, whether they're positive or not, whether we're positive or not, will not matter if we're playing the game the right way. And right here, we're seeing good team play from Toronto. I mean, no one from Cloud9 can get going.
Yep. Make those kills hard, man. Force them into unfavorable scenarios. That's COD 101. I think I like the headset. Oh, there he is.
Bro, Simpson doing super good, huh?
Like, there's something about hearing my own voice that makes me more comfortable. Does that make sense?
You like to hear yourself.
I like the feedback.
Yeah, you like your own feedback.
It feels like I'm actually talking
to yourself.
No, you don't understand.
We're just giving you a hard time, man.
Dude, Jesus Christ, dude, we love you. We're not haters. And yes, I know exactly what you mean. You feel like you're in your own little world.
Coming from within the council walls.
Number 1 and number 4.
Yes.
Walking things down over towards well side. This is the perfect setup for Cloud9. How much damage can they do on the cross? Not as much.
He should still spawn in the back.
Cramp holding towards well.
Does he get another?
Can he find the second? Good shot coming through. Good shot down.
Yep, they still spawn back though.
Good trade, Bill.
Pressure from Ultra all through lobby. You go and trade.
Hold on, this is Cloud9's chance.
Still good for Cloud9.
Yep, freebie.
You just consistently keep on trading. Ultra just trying to work their way through the backside.
Shoulders.
There's so many crossfires being set up from
It's getting mixy here.
Okay, Mac.
Yeah, but they're still holding these back spawns.
Okay, Mac.
Hold on.
Look how far they're spawning. Holy shit.
Big win.
No, they are spawning. Oh, they were spawning boathouse.
Look at the spawns for Ultra. They have to try to flood this from the front.
I don't even know what you do here if you're Ultra. You just try banging in front one more time?
Never works, I told you.
Yeah, they're going to beat him there somehow.
What, that spot, the off-angle spot?
That's a numbers advantage. You just got to work your way on in. You also have a pinch from side door.
This is big scrap time from
Big
Ultra.
2, nope.
The win out of beans.
Yeah, that's a nice 10.
Huge 10. Would have been a tie game.
Even though Cloud9 win the rotation anew, that was such a big time there for Ultra.
These gunfights still are the game. Mac able to trade out on the inside. One more
Okay, they're going to clean up the rotation though. Last player alive, Joe Deceives up top.
You're free.
The spawns are a little mixy. Kleenex, he pops up, finds attach, forces him to have to respond. Can't find it. Mac shut down. Looking good for Toronto. You've got to find at least one.
Yeah, this is it right here. Cloud9 got to get in.
Can you get in? Can you find an elimination to find the contest? Patio's clean. Now the hit from the front. Hardpoint goes neutral. 243, 208.
And Cloud9 are in.
Yep, they're in. Got to be perfect though. Do they know where the spawns are? Do they got the reads? Can't win off this if you're Cloud9.
Are now going to develop on some of the long routes.
Sid turned the fuck up.
Oh, that'll help.
Oh, shit, yo.
You can still lose here if you're Cloud9.
Ultra's going to bang this.
They got to get closer to the hill.
Yeah,
Ultra's about to
they
just
do.
bang out time.
Number 1 is it Rock.
Toronto's able to work their way in. Can you beat the hero?
They don't have that luxury.
Right now, just wait.
Can you stay alive long enough to allow this rotation to come through. Looks like yes.
Oh my God, we're going to Rock now.
Oh my God, they beat him there.
They beat him there.
They beat him there.
C9 have a couple players early into hard point.
The scupper jumper and Hex correct.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God, it falls apart. Wait, they still got time though.
Oh my God.
2 over the top.
2v1.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, brother.
Hold on, they're going to get one crack.
Can they find
One crack.
It's a 3v3 over the top of the time. Trace back and
Attach.
Wow.
Let's go, Paul.
Wow.
Let's go. Cool save.
They're throwing our prediction
Oh my God.
Yo, Sib gets a. Dude, I mean, Attach's 4-piece is sick right there, but Sib's game-winning 2-piece. That win on the Kleenex won that map.
They almost just trolled Cloud9.
Dude, amazing.
If Toronto just bangs the hill at the end there, they had somebody at Rock with like 15 seconds left.
Wow.
That was an awesome map. Who you tweeting?
Sib.
Oh,
yeah, nah,
shit.
Sib's 2-piece right there.
Sib's 2-piece. I mean,
Attach's 4-piece is going to get the spotlight, but let's just
let the record show.
Speaking objectively, Sib just won him that game with that 2-piece through connector.
He loses that fight, they lose.
It's over,
yeah. They lose.
With the AR coming out of the door, like, that was crazy, bro. What a win.
Damn, what an awesome map to watch.
Yeah, but
and
right
that's
here.
a big blunder from Ultra.
Right here, look at number 1,
yeah,
bro.
No,
He goes
tweaking.
to Rock
yeah,
with
this is
19 seconds. They need 7
You don't
seconds.
have that luxury right there.
That almost came back to bite him.
That's one of those things that's like, oh my God, he makes the perfect play if his teammate makes a wave or whatever, but it's just sketchy.
Nah, not there.
Good play by Kremp, holding that top corner right there.
It ends up working out, but I mean, if they lose those initial trades, that's the ball game.
Wow, that was an awesome map of Call of Duty.
I mean, what a win by fucking.
I want to see the reactions.
Attach got loud.
Here it is right here.
Got hype when he got that kill.
I mean, Mac makes that. Oh, this is it right there.
Oh, headshot.
I don't think Kleenex should even do it. That was dirty movement from Sib. He like slides in and crouches behind the rock and then pops up on him.
And then here's the attached 4-piece. 1, 2, line them up. 3, they're all one shot. 4, sure.
Wow.
1-0. And we got McLovin with $100 super
Let's go,
chat.
McLovin.
He said, what a game to catch. Come on there, McLovin.
Amazing.
Thank you very much for the $100 super chat, baby.
I mean, that's the type of clutch that might lead to a 3-0 here in favor of Cloud9.
I agree.
That's
just
the
one of those types of
Let's think you're right. I think you might be right.
We got a Hasi, no, not Hasi, sorry. Proto map number 2 coming up.
Protocol and Kremp. This is a Kremp map.
Yep.
Love that spiral staircase.
Yo, I got to give Sib his flowers again. This guy is a walking Terminator right now. 30 and 24, 4,000 damage. On the other side, Beans has the most damage. Goes 24 and 30. Minute 44 in time. He was putting down damage. Awesome.
You know what's funny?
Call of Duty.
Sib was 12 and 14, and I looked at the chat, and someone said, Sib not looking too hot on land.
Said, hold up.
Damn, look at that graph.
Said, hold my beer real quick.
Dude, yeah, that is the worst way to lose, right?
Yeah, it's a big-time map 1.
Yeah.
Big-time map 1 if you're on the side of Cloud9.
I mean, as soon as Ultra get those 2 kills, as soon as P4 is popping, I think it's over. And then Mac gets a 2-piece, and Sib follows up with a 2-piece. Just 2 bailout 2-pieces from Mac and Sib.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time moments. Something like that. I might have fucked that up.
What
but
a fucking
1-0.
guys, man.
Cloud9 respecting the predictions. We'll take that. Thank you very much. But map number 2, still a lot of series to be played here. Kleenex was doing his thing for a lot of that map. Couple blunders at the end, couple big wins.
I still lean towards
1-0.
this map. I think most people would. I think it just comes down to how hot are the SMGs going to stay, because to be frank, in that opening map, Cloud9 were getting away with murder with how they
Hunter with a 10, he said attach wants his slice.
Gotta get it.
It's a good start.
It's a great start.
It's a good start. A little 4-piece to end map 1. I mean, fuck me. That'll wake you up for the whole day. You could be so tired, it don't matter. You're awake.
Yo, after the 4.
Oh man.
You are just awake. What's the biggest underdog / dark horse story in COD history where a team unexpectedly wins a big comp?
I don't want to say it.
I don't want to say it either. Let's go LAG Major 2.
LAG Major 2, that's right. It's the only correct answer.
Let's go LAG Major 2.
Oh my God, man. Sometimes I'll just like be about to fall asleep and I'll think about that, and it's one of those that just makes me jump up.
Really?
And I want to puke all over the bed.
In search and destroy for this stage where
that'd
it feels like no matter who's alive still, they're able to find a quarterback that can make the play happen. Even if they're in a 3v4, 2v2s, low number.
All right, map number 2 coming up.
The next match, Felix.
Look at just kind of the numbers.
Both teams
even across the board, even though
good inserts throughout this stage. I'm looking at Kremp here.
We'll see how things kind of unfold.
I'm looking at Joe Deceives here on the side of Ultra.
The opening offense, trying to get us kicked off.
Oh yeah, and this is the perfect guy to hop on.
God, I love this petrol.
You love that shit?
Always receives a lot
that
of
liquid
pressure to the
goo.
bottom side with this A-bomb. But she's going to gain some early info and get on it.
Insight just trying to find something. Of course, Field Side gets caught on the staircase just as Sib peeks from boat. So first blood good for Cloud9.
All right, Sib finds Jamie, first blood of the map.
They can leave him there to try to foil the setup depending on what they read from
number 1. Where's Krempy? He's bottom of the zip.
Still makes it a 3v3. You get info as well onto Kremp.
I feel like you see a lot of. I feel like you rarely see aggressive Bs on this map. Oh, like a full-out mid-hit to B.
Yeah, I mean, the meta's been show face A, make them tweak, over-rotate.
You see it a lot with Meal Team 6, but it just doesn't translate here to the pro levels.
3v3s. A little different.
Just a tad.
Why? A bunch of top players playing some COD.
Timing here. Sure seems
fine here,
to be,
3v2.
That's not enough information. Bomb does get collected though. Beans can track back.
Ah, Jade has got shit on.
To make it a 2v2.
What do you got?
20 seconds left. You're going to drop down and commit your way towards A. And Cloud9.
Cloud9.
Yeah, they sure
Yeah, they're
are.
in.
Nope. Beans.
Oh, timing.
Oh my goodness, that's all. Oh, wait.
Wait, they got a plant though. They got a plant.
The elevator. This should be a very comfortable post plant for Toronto. Shots from Macro decent. Can he stop the plant? No, not quite.
Okay, good teamwork. Good teamwork.
Great 2v3 from Ultra.
Toby gets it done by himself.
I mean, they're already in there.
You have the numbers. You know the bomb is going to be down.
Yeah, I don't know where they were going right there. There's only 10 seconds left on the clock. I mean, they might have thought. I think they just were going B there. That's the only thing I can think of. They don't see him in there. 10 seconds left. They're like, they got to be going B. Tries to go up zip.
Well, the guy Big Door just, I think, got some unfortunate timing there because he played like outside of the right of the computer, so he probably thought he had him beat Big Door already. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think there's something to be said too. Like,
all right, 1-0
on an island, he sees the player kind of rotating in and out over through bottom lockers. So it's like, okay, we can't really play.
What are you looking at?
We're still holding back here.
Hey, what's going on with the Fremen?
Information gathering on Mac pushing through to elevators, everything. So good collection of intel.
All right, let's see. There's the show face.
Now New York's turn.
He's out of there.
Looking for something similar. Sid able to find inside up top at windows, and he wants this battle. Yeah, he's got help from attachment from Brian, and that's enough.
Here they go. Working B.
Will they read this guy a heli though? Is he on top of the wing?
Over towards heli.
No, he's on the sidewalk spot. You got to think they check this. They're not checking that.
Onto Mac. He knows the pressure's going to be on him.
Oh, you got to slide on him.
But he is going to be weak. Tatch finds a cleanup 3v3.
Yeah, if you're going to commit to this push through, you have to deal with him no matter what. On that, Sid able to find a kill on the inside is massive.
Gets info low lockers.
Cloud9 to still collect and possibly even plant this bomb over at B. You've got great recovery here in Toronto. Now all of a sudden they're kind of on the back foot.
Bomb down, 3v2.
There's a plan for P1. It's over.
Yeah.
I mean,
gunfights. Let's just get the bomb down.
In theory.
Now Joe Deceives and Kleenex left to try to clutch on up. Trying to clear out over towards Heli
side.
Attach
has to get this info here.
This guy's dead,
yeah. Okay, beautiful.
All right, we can challenge too.
Okay, bounce back from Cloud9 again. Show face A, make him rotate, go B.
Yeah, great stuff from Cloud9. I love that too. I mean,
Not much you can do against it. You got to respect A.
Him away from that top window spot.
Don't want him to just get a free plant down. Then they go B, and it's a hard retake.
Yeah, it's a little awkward trying to make his way through helicopter, but if you're making that play, you've got sidewalk control, you have to get that
Connor said, aren't you pumped for a dirty Kitchener champs?
And that's what we saw a lot from Cloud9 on their offense.
I don't want to beat the dead horse.
Get early info on towards bottom A, but then you
listen, man, champs is champs.
No, champs should be in the major city every single time. Every single time.
What up, buddy? Find that trade onto B.
Good, yeah, I got to go check out the suite. See who's over there.
Finds the first. Effective on the trade, though, is Joe.
I wonder who's over there. Pam was in town when we went to dinner.
And he's got nowhere to go for the time being. So
nothing surprised.
Everybody told me that he was in Canada.
Nothing surprising.
That was something we saw in the Cloud9 versus Atlanta game as well, where it's just like that elevator shutdown was so key for Cloud9's
That's a good head glitch pace, 3v1, Kleenex.
Around the backside of that plate, not going to work out, and this should be a comfortable round for Cloud9.
Yeah, 1v3 now left up to Kleenex.
C9 looking a bit different.
He knows that at least one player is over towards Heli's side, but the other
And yeah, they were in a 3v2 round 1. This could be 3-0 right here.
Yep. Does have a stun to work with, but as soon as he spotted, all the arrows return.
Yeah.
Hey, he's going to fall 2-1 Cloud9.
Okay. Cloud9 looking really solid on this map. And again, we had that kind of question mark when they were playing up against Atlanta. You know,
yeah, let's see if they hit us with a little A, just full-on aggression.
Put a lot of focus on Kremp, getting forward in towards lockers, if not through it. I mean, there's that one round.
There he is, Kremp again, 3-1 start. Been great in search. One of the top S&D KDs throughout the stage.
In terms of how do you deal with that mid-pressure play that Cloud9 likes to put on you, where Civ will peek you from P2, attach will be top windows, it puts that guy top window out of commission.
2-1.
The defense. And that creates so many layering issues for how do you.
I actually love when the stages like across from each other.
And then also with Mac dropping down towards the elevator.
We haven't really seen too much shit talk yet, though.
We have to account for every single one that we just saw.
After like a 3-0, you're not gonna. We need like a banger.
This time strikes for the first blood. Big one onto Kremp, but Civ
I don't know.
still a 3v3.
Now let's put some pressure on the defense because you do.
The only player I can see in this match that will get up and actually like talk shit is Bees.
It has an opportunity and a window to make his way over towards
3v3, bomb going down.
Planted comfortably. And honestly, Ultra are not in a spot to feel this out at all at the moment.
I mean, they're just getting this bomb down easy.
It looks like he is going to be spotted. Kleenex has him trapped. But Civ just trying to dance with death. Unfortunately, Joe sends it on him. Makes the numbers in favor of Ultra. Mac and Attach forced to clutch on up, and they both
still doable.
Spots.
Yeah, Attach had played here last time.
Where's the other one? On bomb?
Trying to find an angle to get around the back. Couple of shots in distracted
pass. You can see the window. Wait, no call out?
Finish your food. There you go.
Now
it's just down to 1. Mac.
Gonna re-wrap it.
Take your time here, Mac. No, don't go that way.
Nah, he's got a sub, bro. He's fine.
Yeah, pace. 2-2. Good retake there.
2-2. Deuce.
Yeah, that was the biggest kill. You locate where Civ is. You isolate on the gunfight. You keep the numbers in your favor. And you know, there's only a couple of spots that they realistically can watch that bomb side from. Once we clear out Heli, it's either he's back on or he's playing a reflink. Thankfully, too many players from Ultra still alive there. Able to clutch up.
But he's out of Toronto there.
But that's, again, just the same thing that C9 keep on doing.
Yep. All right, here we go. Round 5. Let's see what they got on O.
Dropping down towards the elevator. He's spotting the info. He's realizing, okay, there's multiple people down here. Let me just go.
Give us an A bang out here. I want to see a nice A 4v4 bang out.
Yeah, I'm curious. I think next time we see a Cloud9 offense, are they going to continue to try to put pressure onto Insight from field side?
All right, Toby's going P2. We might get our wish here.
I think running a third AR, just trying to find that isolated win.
Hey, shout out my boy T. Higgins in chat. Just signed his huge contract with the Bengals.
Hey, that's that bull.
I made that shit up.
You're weird.
Cloud9 is kind of scrambling a little bit, trying to figure out what defense they want to put together.
That's weird,
Wait, you literally made that up?
He's been in our chat before.
Yeah,
that's how he's always showing up. That's how he knew he could get me. It was just a weird one.
That's good.
You got me too.
Now it's only 35 seconds, wiped off the game clock.
Look at you.
50 seconds still to work with, and bomb is still getting.
Farm your LMAOs. You're not fun.
He's going to be the one to put some pressure onto this.
Get me hyped up.
Already bottom side elevator shaft. And you've got Civ watching.
Got him.
So really, it's Attach and Mac that are trying to feel out. Is there actually a play over towards B? No, not yet.
Oh yeah, you remember? You remember?
Is there anything actually?
You remember when you got me with Justin Jefferson too? Yeah. You were like, they're watching right now. It's like, yo.
So again, this is really.
I know I can get you again with him.
Yeah.
They're gonna waste a lot
You know that's with me the whole time.
What?
No, it's not. It's, look, I'm in a different YouTube. Look.
You're on a burner?
He's lying.
Don't really have a tact to work for you, Joe. Just pure gunny here.
Do it again.
Got a little bit of help on the cross, but does he have enough leads here for 1v3?
Yo, Mark's in my chat on a burner and Dalton Hester saying, yo, that shirt's small as fuck.
The defensive side is just don't allow you a chance to find a way.
Yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome.
Okay, cool. We'll take field back from you.
Who is that? Yo, that is awesome. You just made that shit. Did you make that shit for him?
It was already signed in on here.
Oh my god, you're a fool for that.
That is fucking hilarious, bro.
Zin would see it. We look at each other like.
Oh my god. That is like that's just awesome.
The second one on inside was the most.
That's awesome.
Oh my
God.
Yo, you should have kept going. You should have tried to get timed out.
Yeah, I was gonna go for that. I was gonna go for that.
You should have tried to get timed out and then done it.
they do that shit again?
They're going to go back to the same mid play that they've shown us through their first
that's
offenses
awesome.
as well as what they did.
Whose laptop is that? I guess Dalton's.
Yes,
Yeah, whoever Dalton
I
is.
guess that's Dalton's.
This is what they force you to think about.
Sorry, Dalton.
That's great.
Capitalize with their numbers. You can already
That's
see
funny.
three players trying to isolate onto
All right,
Joe. He's gonna
3-2.
be one shot and stun. Sending Crimp for the kill. You
Yep.
find the
Pace.
first one, get the bomb down.
The press caught on Sprint back there for the follow-up, so now a 3v2. Field is owned by Ultra. Shots from Zip. Decent. Whoa, nice nade from Beans. Right over the top.
But he sneaks in, too.
2v2. And Beans has snuck his way just a
And
little
Beans
bit
is in
further
there.
than maybe Cloud9 would expect.
The thing is, they saw him on the kill cam. I know Sib gave the comment.
Hey there.
Someone is going to be up close and personal, but
Does he get jumped?
can still find that gunfight on Beans. Able to walk away with
Oh my
one
gosh,
insight
Ben
from the
Beans with a
back
big
end.
time play
Dropped
right
down at
there.
the right time, and Ultra, even in the man disadvantage, when you're thinking that round, they stand no chance at winning.
Did he
And they
get
put the shot up to take down Sib. You make it into a 2v2. Then I thought you had the information that Beans there probably would commit to the 2-on-1
That is actually
foul, but
unbelievable, bro.
So
he's able
good.
to win one and an insight strike at the right time. Tie game again.
I think they were going for the 2v1, but just Beans packed such a hurt to the
3-3.
first challenger that Mac trying to come back to the play just gets a little bit lost in the finesse. You don't know if he's got help above him, and you're trying to find him quick and early, but Beans still repositions, gets
That
the
was
regen,
good,
and
Mark.
smokes Mac. That was impressive.
That was good, man.
Tears, bro.
Me too. My right eye specifically.
Oh, this guy's stupid, man. That's awesome.
Change that up. Aggressive through top middle of the map. Half rep isolated. You find the first blood. And now you have all these sides to work with.
Yeah, I love this change up from Ultra. After showing nothing but presence down in towards the elevator shaft, you're in a 3-man flood on the outer edge.
Damn, good shots from
Tier 1. Tier 1.
This is building out perfectly
Tier
for
1.
Ultra. Helicopter
3v1. It's gonna be 4-3 right here.
No, Tier 1 maneuvers from Bose.
Does he want to try to chase it? Playing over towards
Damn, what a chow.
Can't win the gunfight in Ultra. Switch up right there, catching Cloud9 a bit off guard.
That was the pace
Oh,
change.
that's Tush's account.
Oh, it actually is. Don't you see that?
That makes
No,
sense.
it's not, is it?
Yeah.
Yo,
makes
log
sense.
out.
Taking their
No,
time
no,
to drop
okay,
through
okay.
windows. That time they try to get Crimp out towards mid-gun, but just
All
couldn't
right,
bring the pressure over
4-3.
towards the sidewalk. You find that first blood.
Back and forth we go.
G9 start to wrap
Give
back
us a
on
series here,
setup.
baby.
Just isolate on all those gunfights after. That's Toronto.
Have there been any COD events in St. Louis? There's been one, I think.
St. Louis, yeah.
Yeah, there's been one, I think.
Yeah.
I don't really remember about. I think there's been one.
Been able to get into position to
I know I've been to St. Louis.
That was when Ego did the bacon, egg, and cheese bitches, and he kicked the doors open.
Wait, where?
St. Louis, right? That's when Ego did the bacon, egg, and cheese bitches.
No, that was
I was on his team, me and Jay.
that was Great Wolf Lodge, or
4 seconds towards the side.
that was in Florida, I
Hopefully
think.
got a couple stuns or nades to take care of the trophies because they got 2 down in towards this bomb.
4v4, bomb down.
No, that was in Philly.
Already gone. You do get a couple hit marks
That was
on the
in
Crimp,
Philly,
but
yeah.
he's just going to play his life. Yep.
I'm at it. You want egg and cheese? I'm out of the. No more bacon.
Wow, shots on the set, backs him off the angle. Allows
Yeah, I got him with the heavy ball burst.
The timing not good.
Here they come. Mac attack.
For 2, Sib for the 3rd.
Wow, Mac just went massive right there.
4-4.
I literally just talked to Eagle last week on DM.
Yeah?
I'm like, my phone's still the same. You never rang me. He's like,
He he'll type in my chat once every like 6 months and just say fat Methodz greater than some.
Like, what's up, fat ass?
Bomb down, and then when Sib gets back down,
Shout out
they
Big
find
Paul,
that first blood.
baby.
Yeah, Big Paul. Meg, dude.
It's just you couldn't allow
Long toenail.
Semtex toe, I call him.
The Raptor claw? The
The
Raptor claw?
Raptor Claw. The Virginia Beach Land.
Yo, Zen's got some claws.
That's not true. It was once.
He pulled off his socks in my pool. I said, brother, what the fuck is that? He's cutting up my tiles.
That's how your tiles fucking fell off.
Get the fuck out of here, man. He's cutting my tiles up.
Offensive route that they had built together in the last one, but attaches ready for it. He finds Kleenex caught on Sprint. But there's no one watching over the top.
A 4v3 too. It's a big time blood. He's trying to cross top mid. No help. Bless you.
Bless you, kid.
Thank you.
But he is the bomb carrier, though. Gotta be a little bit of caution.
And number 7.
Jobinson McYober.
Might try to work up P2 here.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
Yeah, this is another information.
Come on. Fake break the door and make a play off it. Pound the door and then
windows, or does he want to try
take
to
a play.
find a timing to get around the back to deal with Sib? You have to deal with one or the other. You can't just sit here at mid. And it looks like
There you
Joe is
go.
looking for Sib right now. Unfortunately, does not
big
expect the
time win
attack.
from
Is
Dale.
re-rotated back. Beans trying to
And he
follow
gets
up.
out
He's
with his
gonna have
life.
to have
4v2
here.
scenario.
Bad guy's gonna see him.
Got his
Find the trade,
back.
no worries whatsoever.
5-4.
Inside last one left
Cloud9.
alive.
Unless Insight's got something crazy in his bag.
Okay.
1 round away from 2-0.
Give us our first round 11 of the weekend here. What do you say now?
Yeah, sure.
Let's force round 11 here.
All right, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I'm not going to allow you to do that gunplay
How many has
again.
Kremp got?
Finds the first blood.
Fool me
Also
one
finds the
time,
second
shame
on
on you.
Easton said, "What's up, boys? Good luck tonight. Living in Kitchener right now for uni. Been to the venue lots. Won't work for COD. Bad city and no nightlife. Man, nobody's going out in the community, man.
No, yeah, they do.
That's not true.
These guys fucking party. Oh, well, sorry.
We don't party, though, because we're professionals.
Oh, what? We're going to all that shit.
We don't party, but we have beverages, lots of beverages that day. It's like a party amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, 3v2.
Dude, let's do this. Oh, no, come on.
Cloud9 should have got the info, though.
Eat the
Once that
cats.
trophy gets invested
Yep,
over to
bomb
the
down.
They're most likely going to be aggressive on that side of the map. So they lose the trade fights, but at least they get the bomb down.
2v3, they can do this. It's all on number 2. What can number 2 find? He's going on a little bit of a pinch.
Oh, wait, this might be perfect, actually.
He's going up the zip.
They're not reading this. They're not reading this.
Trying to kill time.
Did they see him? Yep, they saw him.
He's got to go before this guy dies. Yep, that's going to do it.
And now you just have to keep Mac at bay.
Hold on, wait, your time,
they're on it, though.
Wait, this is smart. You got to go quick.
I don't know if Mac gets here in time to even check this.
Gotta go, Mac.
Round 11, you got your wish. Here we go.
5-5, chat. Who do you guys got? 1 for Ultra, 2 for Cloud9. I have whoever's on defense.
I'm trying to see a series here.
They thought everything was sweet once they found that first kill onto Beans.
Let's see a little series. Come on, Ultra.
You had to be able to
Oh, shit.
Did he just go picking?
Just pulled out smelling salts on stage?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Wait, who did?
He said, oh, it's that motherfucking hand on the sideline.
Wait, I didn't see it. What happened?
Pulled out smelling salts or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, smelling salts.
Hit it with the...
I think Sib does it too.
The boom boom?
Yeah.
What's it?
What do they think they're starting the championship round? The 11th round?
I'd be running it down mids. I would kill all my brain cells. Just
I'd lose it.
Sprinting down mid.
Show force at A. Back up, set up our defense late.
Yeah, just make sure we have a little bit of presence through top bay. Don't allow
Oh!
the way up through
That was
east.
Skyline.
He just dodged in real life. That's what made him miss.
35 HP in a dream. Mac is just going back and forth. That bottom
Someone in bomb right
elevators,
now? I think
Ultra
Mac
just
attack's in
wasting
there.
A lot of time here.
Yeah, Sib just guarding inside to make sure that field play stays safe.
Here it is.
Seen it a while back over the inside.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God.
The team kill.
Damage from Mac.
That's
I'm
not who
sure
you
is
want
what
that
allows
either,
that
not
team to come through.
Tobias.
We stay 3v3, but the bombs will be planted.
You need that guy.
Get around the back. Insight playing over towards field side.
I don't think they have enough people in. Yeah, no, number 7's out. No, okay, he's gonna.
What's this?
Nah, he's dead if he drops.
Oh, yeah, he has an AR.
He's waiting for something.
And, oh my God, the timing is insane.
No,
he waited for his guy to spiral.
He makes the base spiral. Yep.
Insight finds the
Oh my God.
1v1.
Oh my God.
I want to see a series, man.
Another map-winning 2-piece from Sib, bro. Joe Deceives is one shot. That team kill on Kleenex decides the round because
Yeah,
if Kleenex
dude,
is alive there, the map's over.
Dude, you can't
Bro, they
kill
can't guard
Kleenex.
Sib right now.
They can't.
Dude, you need Kleenex.
Oh my God.
You gotta allow for the tissue to be an issue.
Wow. Ultra down 2-0.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What? What did I miss?
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Not you too, Mac. You hide that.
You see him walking back with Sib. They're like, this guy's the man.
Sib, good map. We're going to Nick and Sam's
Yeah,
tonight.
this guy's the man. He's clutching everything.
All right, 2-0, chat. This might be a quicker day than anticipated.
Yeah, no, seriously. I mean, what the fuck?
Damn.
What's going on here? Right, we could see potential back-to-back 3-0s.
12 and 7 for Sib, 1,700 damage. Is this a... Wow, 9 and 6 for Kleenex. This guy just dropped 1,700 damage. Sib is a walking fucking turret right now.
Yeah, seriously. 2-0? Please. Give us something here. We're begging for a series.
You know what's funny though, Seth? is if they don't somehow extend this, then that next two might be.
That's what I'm saying. Nah, but if these are both 3-0s, I bet you one of the last two is going to get weird.
Phase one?
Like, I mean, Boston, watch Boston go game 5. Snoopy and Purge
versus Thieves?
Bro, you never know. You got to play the fucking game, man.
You said that you too, man.
I think Rocker can make a decent series versus
I missed it when Insight lifted his shirt and then he said, "Not you too, man." Oh, Zed, you're on fire today, brothy.
If Joe didn't team kill, I think Ultra win that 100%.
TJ
Our
Halley.
first guest, TJ Thomas Jefferson Halley. No chats.
Yeah, I got my chat closed.
Okay.
Vivid.
I suck at this.
Hold on, wait.
Nah, Gwen.
Yeah, it's not Vivid.
Yeah, it's got to be Gwen.
Yep, that was
boom.
easy.
Two
as hell.
snipe, easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I'm going to go piss real quick.
I actually have to pee too.
Well, we need security if you're coming.
Why don't you guys go to P2?
Where's Roger?
He's right outside our security.
Where's True? Yeah, I'm going to piss my pants. I do got to go. I'll BRB, guys.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah, do your thing, man. Finally, they leave, Bose. It's
about that time.
It's about that time.
I mean, look at Zin. He said he's going to the bathroom. He took a left. Bathroom is not left. It's a shit.
All right, chat.
What are we thinking, chat? How's everyone feeling? How's the event been so far?
Who's got what, chat? Let us know. Let
Anyone
us know.
cop a ring?
I did. Oh shit, dude! I looked at it in the direct sunlight, and I still have a spot. Seeing stars. Optic does not play today, boys. No, we do not.
They get the bomb down. The best in the league at doing it. Toronto Ultra, this stage, the worst at retaking, right? So matchup.
Yep, Murph, they are. They probably will. It wouldn't surprise me. Doll Touche. Yo, Touche, I didn't know I was signed into your, not your main YouTube, I don't think, but like your name one, and I've been like hate messaging Zin in his chat.
Hex, help us out. Kitchener sucks. Sorry, guys.
So, my bad.
That ain't me. Touche is in the house.
Cloud9 sleeper this tournament? They definitely could be. They're playing well, bro. Sib is on a different level right now.
He's on a new level. Hex, where is that green leather couch from, bro? In your garage cribby. Can we get a close-up of that bad boy? Riley, can you get a close-up of this bad boy?
Let's take a look at the end of the hard point as Ant draws some conclusions.
Yeah, let's talk
That
about
lost me. Yeah, bro. I got to quit him. But it is.
Yeah, there you have it. Bam. It says 2024 CDL because it could be the commercial driver's license, right? So it's CDL, and then at the bottom it says champion. On the side it says Optic with the Optic Texas logo, and then on the other side it says Hex, which is why the replicas, as you guys have seen, are not one-to-one replicas. They couldn't be because we couldn't sell one with Shotzi's name and Dashy's name, Kenny's name, Fred's name, Karma, JP. You know the vibes. But yeah, really happy with the design. Really happy with the way it came out. We had how many picks? We had like 40 designs that we picked. Oh, I'm sorry, that we could have picked from, and I picked number 23 because number 23 was the best one. Ain't that crazy? The best one was number 23.
To the ring?
Yeah.
You took that one too? Don't tell me you took 23 for Jordan.
No, what do you mean?
Oh, I thought you pocketed that number of the ring. I was just saying,
no.
You're overdoing it now.
We always knew you were icy, Hex. Bro, Belly never saw sunshine. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Mine either. Oh, actually, the sun.
Mine hasn't.
Actually, yeah, in the summer.
If I lived in a mansion by myself, then I'd be in the backyard.
Just cooking?
No clothes.
Dude, you know what the
anyone doing the lawn? T-shirt on.
You know what the best thing to do is?
Huh?
Like, let's say Liv and Jude are downtown on a Saturday. It's just me and the dogs. I'll run out there. I'll fire up the grill, throw a burger, make a burger real quick, grab the burger, and jump in the pool. Just back stroke, dip it in the water and shit. Yeah. Nah, I'm kidding. Hex, we done with the 90s. Okay, no wonder your name is Mac Goofy.
Yo, Adrian, I appreciate that 5-bomb, and it's a great question. That would be fire, though. I'd enjoy it.
Who's my Liga Mexicano team? I'm going to have to go with my dad's team, El América, Las Águilas, not Las Chivas.
I got all the chats up, so I could see everyone's shit. Pretty much asked a question.
You saw that?
Anyone's chat.
LeBron, people saying LeBron, like Hex ain't talking about MJ. Yeah, let's not even go down that route. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys have seen him. That dude gets slapped in the head and all of a sudden he's on the floor like combing his hair and shit. Like, yo, relax, man. Sana colita de rana ass. Hex, why? W, why? My dad likes Las Águilas, man. What do you want me to do?
I know they're going to be a minute chat, so I'm going to text then and just say beer.
Can we do Ring 2017 replica? We didn't get the rights to do a full replica, guys, because some of the logos were not our logos.
How old am I? I'm 29, man. 29.
I asked the question to Hex. Wait, what? Hector needs some muscle. Thank you, Alex Hushka. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. We're going to sit here in silence now for what's his name? Fucking Alan Kushna. Alex Hushka. See, I forgot about you already, Alex. Sorry, man.
Map 3 starting up here, Chizzy.
It's not that you don't matter. You do, dude. You do. Your opinion matters.
Honestly, I'm looking for Cloud9 to close this shit out.
Like you said, it's been Cloud9.
I'm gonna be honest.
So am I. Because I have a 3 o'clock and it's 9 minutes away.
Toronto can find a way to get a good break off, get themselves back into this
You're gonna hop on the call in here?
Extend this a little while
I'm gonna have a call on the car on the way home. It's an hour long.
Oh, you're going home after
So far it
this?
has been, but it's still just 2-0.
So Ultra got to give us a little bit of life here. Going to be on the attacking side early on.
Just me,
Instant
chat.
Fights over towards top
It's
secret.
just
They
me,
lose
man.
That first one. Now you have a pinch on the cards here for Beans, but now he's the only player alive. Can he find a double to keep his positioning?
Big
Yes, he
two-piece
does.
by
And now you can put
Beans.
yourself in a position to
One
play
of my
what was coming.
favorite
They know
ARs
that
in the
Mac is
game.
out of
Doesn't have to be the best. I love his game style. I like what he does with respawns. I like what he does with search. Love his comms.
Oh, nice little up and down side here play.
A great teammate.
Caught though, not able to get back into office, so that's going to leave Toronto just kind of fighting for their lives on the D point.
The only thing that surprises me about this matchup, I'll be honest, I value Kleenex and I put Kleenex and Joe Deceives at, I value them highly, so it's like, I'm honestly surprised they're down 2-0.
You have to account for. You take care of him. All of Ultra coming off the respawn. You shut
I don't know. I just know what Kleenex and Joe Deceives can do, so it's kind of surprised me. But Tib has been unreal, man.
Yeah,
unreal. And correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Wasn't he starting off slow in the beginning of the season? And he just turned it the fuck around. So shout out to him. Good for him.
Mr. Joe DeLuca looking real bright, saying he wants to watch Mac, and he's getting what he wants.
Oh yeah, my guy Joe knows a thing or two about Call of Duty. You know,
Trump and Zin went to the bathroom, chat.
I mean, I don't know, dude. Cloud9 is looking kind of dominant, dude. Look at 20 to 15 right now, 11 seconds left.
Amazing.
No ticks on the fucking board.
And yo, Mac just got back to the league with this team too, and he's been from the jump though holding it down.
Yeah, look at this, dude. Kremp, tall ass motherfucker.
0 ticks.
Bro, what? Dude, Cloud9 is looking gross.
Yeah, that's tough. You don't want to have
my man attached, super happy for him.
Hell yeah,
dude. It's
holding
like,
it down.
So hard, dude. So hard.
3 for 1. They keep on filling the proper gaps.
That's what I be trying to explain to people, like when I play 8s and shit with like other players, like and stuff to him. It's like, bro, Dill's not gonna. He doesn't have to drop 40 every game. He's just facilitating, telling keeping the comms good.
Doing what veterans do.
Yeah, bro.
It's okay if we lose.
Yeah, I would like to see the community, all the up and comers and I mean up and comers like fans of the league to give the old school some respect, man. Like they take too many freedoms and just shit talking on the washed shit and all that, but like they do their thing. Period.
There's still a basic way to play Call of Duty that some people don't understand. Like, you can have all the gun skill in the world and still, you know, you people not know spawns. You see people not know timing.
You're preaching, bro, right now. I got all the gun skill in the world, but I don't have none of those fundies, you know? But from a natural fucking point and shoot, dude, get off me.
That on the side of Cloud9. Now they're working their way through that overextension at Rock, but they find 3 kills in sync, and now you can guarantee at least 1 second.
Yeah, sure could. Beans up top, trying to find himself to a different window, but Sib is on the hunt. And he is chasing him down as best he possibly can. First tick already locked today, second on the way. Beans trying to be a part of the play, but shut down. Now it's just down to Candy win the gunfight. Shot. Great shot from Sib. Follow up now. Klinex trying to play from window to window. Just able to sneak away from the eyes of Sib. But still the kills are there, and you're nearly at full capture. Cloud9 still floating forward.
I never had allergies, Rush. I don't know what they feel like.
What's up, man? We're back. Sorry about that. We were signing some autos. I just took a picture of a guy's sleeve. He asked me what color. Should he get that?
Oh, shit.
He asked what he should get the hex.
Yeah, that's dope. I don't know. Tell him to get creative.
I told him to get green.
Yeah, green was sick. Let me see that.
Green for green wall.
Open it.
Back over at Connector.
All right, what do we got? 1-0? Oh my God, we're about to see a 3-0. Holy shit.
Your code 6969, dude. Grow up,
Sorry
dude.
about
Oh
that,
my
guys.
gosh, nice.
Sorry about that, guys. I got mobbed. Set to the wait for me.
Yep. I was waiting patiently. Zenny signed like 50 autographs out there. Big dog.
You know how it goes.
Big dog around here.
Oh, now inside on the pinch.
It's fire, right?
Are we going to see just 4 straight 3-0s right now?
I'll be fucking pissed. And I just put an order in for cervezas. Yeah.
Cloud9 can continue
Let's
to play
get fucking
trades because they have the numbers advantage.
I'm down.
Racky, I don't know what that means, my man, so I'm scared to read it.
We're not getting
over towards top spiral. Uh-oh. You can't lose focus on the zone, though. Mac finding
day one, we can't get drunk.
They take care of the pitch.
KD Ice Trail, whatever the hell, the Ice House.
Beans up to take one away.
Just goblets of beer.
This might be the winning play if you can find it.
Hey, 13-9.
Back in for the contest.
One tick. I mean, they should win this round still. They got lives advantage.
No, not quite, and Toronto will regain.
Yeah, 11v8. I mean, 8 lives versus 11 is doable. Minute left. This next wave is huge, though. I mean, if Cloud9 win this next wave, it's over.
Big 2 at
huge 2 from Joey.
I just lost internet connection.
Now retake the map.
It's not good.
Only up by 1 life now is C9. They have a long route being developed on the side of Attach. Everyone else is
7-7-7-6.
But with 45 seconds, is what can Attach get done?
Yeah, 7v6. Every kill is a
Oh,
kill.
shit.
Massive win from
Yeah,
Attach.
ciao.
The previously captured A
7-5.
Beans up top,
6-5. They're gonna equalize right here.
Boy, Benjamin.
That needs to get out of here. He's helped them.
Long route developing from Attach.
Get those guns up here.
Dude.
Trade is good on the back from the front side of the
5v4.
hill, but
Number
Joe
4 is
Seasons
behind him,
is
though. They read it.
Ooh, you still got to get on towards the zone. Toronto, you got to find a way to contest
Oh
this.
my God,
escapes.
Back down Attach, follow.
Oh my gosh, they may have done it.
They're able to stop the play for
3v3, not over yet.
Mac trying to come in from the front. 20 seconds. They can wait for help in this
3v3, 20 seconds.
All the
I was
nades
gonna
feel
read
like they're
this, Sib.
expended at this point.
Yep, I love his route. I love the long route. You have the time and go.
Does he go off this? Nope, he goes all the way.
He's reading this. This is a great read from whoever's intent.
Oh, you got the slide too. Oh my God. Wait.
Nah, he's getting pissed.
Yeah.
That's the round. Okay.
Okay,
Toronto
ultra
hang
clutch.
on.
To be fair, if Sib won that gunfight, the guy is just way too clutch today. They had to at least bring him back to reality for one
for a little bit.
gunfight.
When he found so much success,
He slid off that fucking ledge.
They were
too.
dapping him up
Wanted-
walking
It
backstage.
made it a lot more difficult for them to even put themselves in those top
All right, 1-1.
But they were banking on that tight setup from Plat and Ted.
I mean, yeah, they lose that. This is looking like a 3-0 Swift.
At the right time.
I have a call in 3 minutes, FYI.
That's all right.
And then I'm gonna.
You could have added
After that, I'm gonna take off. Hector, you gotta go bald, bro.
But you know, we'll figure that out later.
I mean,
I'll tell you what. If we win champs this year, I'll go bald.
Get back to contest.
Said it.
At the last second right there. In
Oh, wow, that's a dangerous game to play.
Dude,
Let me look at you real
hair.
quick.
Save themselves in this opening.
Well, you never see me bald?
What
Nah,
if
you'd
it
be able to pull it off.
What if it grows?
Of course.
What if it grows back different though?
Progress here.
It wouldn't.
What if it doesn't grow back?
All right, caveats.
A lot of work to be done, but still a lot.
I'm gonna leave a ponytail, a rat tail.
Bald in Kitchener.
You take a little bit of
No.
control, and this is the
Oh,
perfect
yeah.
start to an offensive
I
round
meant
here.
world champs.
Sure is last
Yeah.
one live is cramping. He can't really do
Oh,
much on the
bald
zone,
in
so
Kitchener,
he's gonna work
yeah.
on spawn kills.
Hey, here we go.
See
Toronto
how much
with
you
some
can
life
just
now. 2 ticks,
just
quick.
Farm out Joe Deceives. Klinex falling up top, but second tick is done. Third on the
2
way.
for
These
2
kills
though.
for
They
Cloud9.
should clear
may
this.
actually be able to contest this. Hold on a second. Here's the shots from the top. There's the contest. Mac flies
Yep,
out.
4 dead.
What a
Now they're in
save
it.
that is from Cloud9.
Oh, you already
Now
have
they're
the
in it.
Playing spawners. Finds that opening kill versus Kleenex. Still knows that they're going to be pressure on him.
Buzz cut. All right, none of this big. Yeah, I'll pick it. Who cares?
Oh, you got to go full bald, man. Said bald.
So you have cleared out your base.
You didn't pick
At least you
yours.
thought so, but attach is already there.
That Beans is going to try to.
I didn't say bald either. I said
towards
parentheses
B.
buzz cut.
Yeah,
Third
buzz
tick
cut.
has been depleted. Contest is on it, and Beans says no
Okay,
idea where to
one
challenge
falls,
that from.
two
Elimination,
fall.
Mac following up, and Kleenex can only
Okay,
find one
Cloud9
backside
stabilized
well.
a little bit on
Not
the
good
D
enough
here.
yet, but that
3
elimination
dead.
from Joe allows an opportunity for Ultra
As
to
I
push
say
through.
that.
Yeah, but they didn't find that final
There's a
kill
big
off
kill
of
top
Pressure.
office.
Joe knows I
Finds
can
it.
wait for these spawners. I can't hop on towards that B point.
Now they got to clear
Teammates
him.
off a respawn. Let's jump on towards A. We're able to eliminate Prep.
Wow.
Game clock is still being paused, but you have 2 seconds.
Okay,
to
he's still
work
going
over
big
towards
office.
B.
They got to kill this
Joe's
guy.
doing what he can, but his teammates spawning towards P2 really only have a route to
Oh,
get over to A, and now there's
decent
a pinch
time
away
in
from
there.
Mac. Shut down by Insight. Okay, we can stack.
Oh, yeah, he
zone
gets
here.
bad timing
First
again.
pick
He got
looks
good timing.
Oh,
They got
big
bad
win.
timing.
It's
Yeah,
Toby.
up.
Both zones at the same time. You've got
Here we
one player
go.
on
And
A,
now
two
Cloud9's
on
got to
B.
pick a
The
side to
extra
defend. They're going to
60
try to go
seconds
for A.
is good. Sib able
B
to
is
clear out the
captured.
pressure on A, but a
Minute
first pick is
20 to
already
work with.
Yeah, Cloud9
A tick
are
on A,
B's
too.
probably chalk. Let's just try to set up around the
Makes
same
it even
point.
more fragile.
Still have one player trying to work up on that segment, but Beans is going to go for the one-man army play. Unfortunately, does get cut down. Now
They gotta
Cloud9
fix
have a
this
couple players
scoreboard
to roll
bullshit,
around
bro.
respawn. Thankfully, you're able
Yeah,
to
I
eliminate
mean,
attach, so
we're in
not
March,
gonna waste
brother.
a lot of time working out of your base.
You think it's never happening?
Spawns for Ultra.
I mean, it's
Have
just
two members running
saying
on
that
all sides.
it hasn't.
Cloud9 can still move up the map as they see fit. Civic Connector caught by
Nobody
surprise.
cares.
Start to develop here for Ultra.
Okay, 1 for
Trying to get
1.
some high ground control, but shut down by Kremp and Mac.
Oh,
Up from inside
timing
is
Mac.
decent, and yeah, you will get a player to
Doing
climb
good,
the vines.
though.
Nate their way up top. Attaches have
Dagger in the
to hold
pushes.
Just keep playing your life on their side of the spawn. You still have Kremp roaming around Lambo side. He knows that he at least has 2 players trapped in towards the back end. Sid tries
I was
to
gonna
line up
say,
a double,
relax.
only able to clean
Line him
one.
up. Trade is in.
Sending
3
your teammate
dead.
for the trade. Now the last player alive is going to be Joey.
Got
He
info, good
located him, a
nade.
clean 4 dead.
That might be the round right there. 10v5. Kremp 23 and 14. Dang.
Crab Nada.
14, by the way, casually.
Beasting.
And he is just sliding, finessing, getting help from his
And
teammates.
yeah, it's gonna be the
Now
round right
rewrap
there.
is on the way. Oh my.
He's still going.
Doesn't get the final on Joe.
All right, 2-1
DB2.
Cloud9.
Damage has been
Match
dealt.
point
Cloud9 will come away
coming up here for him.
with a major advantage.
Damn.
and likely
Yeah,
just a
shout out my boy
guaranteed
Austin with a $20 super chat. Just wanted to say thank you to the boys for keeping the vibe through the season. You guys bring something to Call of Duty that is really needed, and you guys are seriously all the goats. Hashtag Greenwall. W Austin. Thank you,
Shouts
bro.
out you, Austin.
Appreciate you, man.
First round on defense.
We
was
love
all the
doing
back
it.
attack. Second round was the Kremp
I can't
show.
see my chat though.
Being a nuisance in their spawn.
Someone
Every
said
time
Hex
Ultra
meeting.
thinking,
Did
okay,
you
we're
tell them to
finding
remind you if you
kills
got
left
if you got a meeting
I
or
gotta go,
something?
yeah.
This guy's gonna be playing spawners, but every single time Kremp was catching that timing, not allowing him to
Oh,
have the
looks like I'm
full
stuck here with
play
you.
push
Or the
over
full
towards
day,
one of these
Yurt.
points.
Said stuck here with me.
Yep.
So many
The boys?
clutch gunfights over here at the fence line.
The Diva Duo.
Allow Cloud9 to go up 2-1.
All right, 2-1. Chat's back. We got chat back. We're back. Thank goodness.
What's up, chat? How you guys all doing, man?
Holy shit.
Thank you guys all for joining us and being here.
Because both subs have
You
been
guys are
great,
legends.
yeah, but I think it's the moments where you see.
Do they close
Mac
it here
diving
is
in
the
and then
question.
getting out,
I'm feeling
setting
they
up
close it
this
right here.
elimination for Sib or attach,
We
or
saw a
vice
crazy
versa.
offense
Yeah,
on their
get
last
a little
one.
Damage in, your SMGs fly forward, find the kill. They just feel like they're always in 4v3 situations.
Yes. Yes, please.
Really good stuff from Cloud9 to this point. Just like that.
I don't need a line.
Sib follows
Thank
up,
you, sir.
finds the kill, allows Kremp to run forward. He's down with your back line.
Cracking that open?
Response here from
Huh?
Ultra,
That
but
Dos
Mac is
Equis?
now still
Little Dos
part of this
Equis.
play. Does he really want this one? Sure looks like it. Stuns, wall bangs, everything going his way, and Mac still wins the gunfight and slips away for another opportunity.
Okay.
Mac getting groovy. 24-17.
Keep going then.
Able to shut down Kleenex,
But then
it's
there's
double.
Toby on the other
Full
side of it.
Cloud9 in their tracks.
Wait, three for three?
Does everything
3 for
no one to
3.
be
Sounds
on
like
the
a fast food
objective,
deal.
so Clock still ticking down if you are C9. 45 seconds to work with. You're getting
Okay.
those spawns over towards rock side. Both
And they
those
don't-
players
they-
get
they're running
shut
out of
on
time. You're
down.
already
Sib
50 seconds
unfortunately
gone.
can't find anything besides one, and now Ultra, even with that Mac attack play, like, they withstand that pressure.
All right.
Still C9
This could be
without a second.
defense for
This has been
Toronto
an
if we go the
absolute
distance as well. Round 5.
50-50 tug-of-war series. Everything has been so tight.
All right, later,
so
Hector.
close.
You're done for the
But now
day,
there's
right?
a route starting to develop for
Done
three
for the day?
Cloud9 members over towards B.
See you tomorrow,
We've got
brother.
Yes, sir. See you tomorrow.
Ultra in their
Oh, he gets
spots.
horrible timing well.
Just doesn't see the
Turn.
player who ran right by him, and now all of a sudden, you've got
But he gets a
Beans
kill,
behind, but
though.
Sib
That's huge.
Finds the trade. Mac follows up with another. Kleenex from top window. Seen by Sid. Wants the gunfight.
Ooh, he's challenging
that. Nicely. One tick at B is locked, but the clock's down to under 10 seconds.
Yeah, and just a big one-on-one.
This round's over. We're going to a round 5.
Set him up for your teammates. But now Toronto
yeah, I saw that.
That's called reflexes.
You gotta put the game clock at a pause here at a big one.
Wait, they're still stopping. Kremp falls.
Ultra now have the numbers.
Can they get there on a plank position? 2-2. We're going to round 5 here. Let's go. Come on, Ultra.
Chaotix, thanks for that 10. Who's ready for the new squad? Tear it up. Let's fucking go green wall.
This has been.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, guys.
Absolutely. Have myself a little Dos Equis action? Sure.
Palmer to 5. One of you needs to offer a buzz cut for Optic losers bracket run to win it all. Okay, if we make a losers bracket run and win the tournament, you get a buzz cut.
Nope. You. I've already done it. Nope. We need to see you now. The thumb. The walking, talking thumb.
Clean, comfortable setups to scale past the zone. It's been in or around office, but they haven't been able to get towards 10. And they really
all right, 2-2. Round 5.
It's because they keep losing track of players. Yeah, it's like Kremp and Mac every single time. I'm pushing towards.
You brought that.
Flap.
You brought that soundboard.
Of course he did. That boy, Ryan.
How about you shave your head, Roman Atwood?
But now into the round number 5. Ultra.
All right.
On the offense.
Cloud9 actually has defense here. I thought they were going to have offense, but they got D.
Round 5's a little bit better here for
Can they clutch it up?
Oh, wait. Ultra has offense?
Yep, Ultra has zone.
Oh, I think Cloud9 closed it out here, pal.
You think so?
Does that play a difference?
I don't know. Backs against the wall.
Off towards B. Contest is on the way in. Good win from CleanX. Almost
series on the line.
Jodeci's up top. Able to
for
keep the play alive. 2 members on.
This would be a very, very close 3-0 if Cloud9 won this map, though.
He's going to fall. Okay, they stabilize.
Moving forward. And now Ultra got to work their way through the OE. Already having a couple players making their way out from
here we go.
Jodeci's unfortunately
Ultra
fall.
now.
Can we find these trades through the top middle? Insight with a double. That clean.
2 dead from Sib. Getting it done. AR sub doesn't matter.
Both of those guns for the engagement. AR for the first.
Get info on him too.
That's already 3 dead and Ultra. Now wasting time working out of their spawn again.
That's a big.
Might be seeing another 3-0 here, bud.
Ultra if you're Cloud9.
Very, very close 3-0.
They're on to B.
Close but no cigar.
Big bait onto the point, but look, it just kills for Cloud9. Ultra can't really find any footing. Insight's going to die in their spawn. That's a fresh wipe. Everybody off spawn, Bark CleanX, they know exactly where he is. This is Cloud9's 3-0 to take.
Yeah, he knows I have to get off the point.
Kremp on a 6. Yeah, he dies here.
55 HP in a dream. He's going to get naded out. And now C9.
This is it.
Need 20 seconds.
Attach on the pinch too.
Away with a 3-0 again versus this Ultra squad.
Okay, he gets calmed.
Insight has to go massive here.
2.
Finds the first. They clean out connector.
Need a lot more than that. Are they going B? It looks like they're setting up for B here. But Mac.
Decent read, but they can't find
he gets 1, bro.
So now it's just down 2.
Now he's just going to get jumped. Hold on.
The last 2 left alive.
No way, last ditch effort.
He's going to get this guy in her.
No, he's hiding from him.
3.1
attack, you gotta go.
From Ultra around the back. This is all about
wait a second.
No way.
Wait a second.
Mac will fight too, but he's not really able to get onto
back
the
attack.
Does he want to try to challenge this?
No, they're gonna get B.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, he's not even going for it. I like that play. Keep your map positioning.
Still
Don't go for that.
Only a minute left, but Ultra oh my god.
Yeah, but
they at least make it possible. Yeah, only 10 lives remaining, 14v10. This would be a big 2-piece from attach. Can't win it.
Inside is able to win it. And now you have the map control. We just got to eliminate Mac in our base.
Yep, and Mac's in trouble.
Ooh, big win from Joe.
So now it's a 12 plays 9.
Come on, Ultra. Give us a map 4.
For Ultra to get out of spawn. Cloud9.
12v9. I like this. It's going to have to be a big time clutch from Ultra.
Just trying to keep Ultra.
They might be reading this.
They can take all these routes.
He knows all 4 players are already up, so I can take
freebies
around this flank.
Now they got to tweak on point.
Yep. Now someone has to spin around, then someone else can shot. Ooh, good win, Joe.
Mac for 1.
2v2.
Up is there. Back into the
yeah, but you're fine if you're Cloud9 with this. You're fine. They got no map control. You're just staggering them. That's probably going to be GG right there. 10v5.
Switching to the AR, not going to work.
9v4.
Flanking. I mean, good. Oh, we got the call out.
Hunting, trying to find these last
GG. Cloud9. 3-0
Oh my God, Kremp.
Eventually shut down by Joe.
I mean, what an unreal series of events. Our first 2 matches that we thought would go to distance end up 3-0.
Wait.
You got to find the kills on top.
Nope, that's it right there. Back-to-back 3-0s to kick off the day. What the fuck is going on, man?
You're my fucking son.
Oh! Fuck you!
Okay, there's Kremp. Okay,
interview him, please.
Okay,
we need an interview.
You're my fucking son.
This guy's getting rowdy.
I think I'll calm down by then, though, unfortunately.
Nah, he'll talk shit for sure. Oh, now he's hugging him.
Yeah, I think he was talking to Joe saying, you're my fucking son. Anyway, you fucking suck.
He threw up double birds.
Love that.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's going to be some money missing. There will be some money missing. Something's going to be gone.
Little history there with
There's the Cloud9. There's Mama Attach.
W Kim.
Shout out Mama Attach.
One of the nicest humans I've met in my entire life.
One of the nicest. They get it done. Back-to-back 3-0s. Couldn't have called that.
I think so, man. Without question, when people were asking me all leading up to this event, who was your dark horse, I was like, you guys They said
Eyesight, love watching Pro COD again. Been years. How goods were Complexity back in the day? They were pretty good. They were pretty good. Thank you for the super chat, man. Yeah, it's an absolute pleasure. We're back at a major. My man Money Mark just cracked a Cerveza as well. Come on, baby.
Come on, man. Zin's not partaking.
We don't get to see the Skyline Hardpoint. I'm pretty bummed about that. But look at that series, man.
What do we have in the next series? I mean, it is Thebes versus Boston, so I think it's going to be quick no matter what.
Hasi Vault Skyline.
Hasi Vault Skyline. I think if you're Boston, you wanted to play like a Skyline Hardpoint.
Krempienda, Krempline, Krempacall, Krempcard. What maps we getting today? Okay, this guy's naming the maps after himself. He is on Mars. The fuck? This guy. Oh, no, I think they got Sib. I think that's Sib up on the stage with Guy Blaze. All right, well, 2 back-to-back quick ones, folks. I mean, can we get a fucking series for the love of God? I just want to see one Game 5, even a Map 4 at this point.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Make some noise, Texas, for Cloud9 New York as they get this series done in a 3-0 fashion. I got Sib with me on the main stage.
Why don't I see Kremp up there?
And, you know, Sib, this tournament, you know, you guys are starting off in the winner side of the bracket. How does it feel to be able to get this win and move forward right now?
It feels great, and my family's here as well, so it feels good to put on a show for them.
I hear them over there in the crowd there towards the back, okay? Big fans of your fam out there, okay? Your mom's always out here supporting you, man. How does it feel to have them out here yet again?
Feels great. Yeah, told me to lock in. That's what I did, so.
Did he lock in, Mom?
Mama said lock in.
He got locked in. Now, coming to this series, it was a lot of big moments here, okay? But talk to me about what was your favorite moment. Was it, you know, keeping composure in map number 3 and locking down a defensive round? Was it your personal 1v2 to clutch up the round 6? Or was it how you guys held that last hill in the hard point?
I think it was the last hill in the hard point because it created a lot of momentum for us, and we just used it going to the rest of the series. So
definitely did. And it showed. Did it show, Texas?
Yeah.
Definitely did. All right, now as you guys get ready to kind of go into your next matchup, what do you want the boys to focus on in preparation here?
Just keep doing what we're doing and keep playing for each other. That's really it, to be honest, and hopefully we come out with a dub.
All right, lastly, what do you want to say to this crowd before I get you going?
Love you guys. I can hear you guys through my headset, and I appreciate it.
All right, one more time.
Hell yeah, crowd's getting rowdy. The players can hear it, feeding off that energy. That's my man, Sib.
That's a dominant 3-0 from C9. 2 dominant 3-0s. Actually, I mean, that was a great series to watch. I know it was 3-0, but
yeah,
that was a very, very close series. The hard point obviously gets crazy. It's 6-5 in search and 3-2 in control. So.
Doesn't get much closer than that. I mean, that's a great series, but another 3-0. I'm just trying to see some of these get extended, man. Let's go Boston. Maybe give us a Game 5 action. Minnesota, maybe give us a Game 5 action. See, this is how it always goes. The first 2 matches, both were like, all right, these are about to be bangers, both 3-0s. That means that something's coming.
I hope so.
Something fun is coming. Something fun. Hopefully a good series.
We have Thieves, though, up against Boston. Who I think Thieves
most lopsided.
Thieves is the favorite to win the event. I think is a pretty safe thing to say right now. They've been looking like a completely different animal. I mean, we saw earlier Vancouver 3-0 Carolina. We've been talking about Vancouver maybe being like the 3rd, 4th best team in the game.
Yep.
And Thieves mops the floor with them 3-0 last time we saw them face off. So I don't know. I'm worried for Boston here. I struggle to see them making this a series, but I hope they can prove me wrong because I don't want to see 4 3-0s today.
They're going to need everybody going crazy.
Charles, thanks for that 20. If Optic wins at all, one of y'all dye your hair green for the whole week. Mark's got that.
Dude, they were saying to dye my mustache. I said I would be getting looked at.
Oh, I already did this last night.
You did this last night?
Yeah. I don't know why it updates so late.
Clam.
Did it yesterday.
The
at
Clam
like 7
Man.
PM. Same one.
One across, Clam.
Emblem on a glass of Guinness. You gonna get this?
No, I'm not. I'm not a Guinness guy.
Begins with an H.
Hog.
No.
Ham.
Nope.
Heart. March Madness.
Hanging up and going on that. So.
Strong desire, a want or a need? A need?
Nope.
What's 6 down? 6 down. Hiking boots might track. Mud.
Mud, yeah. What's
Urge.
Where he gets to see his opponent eye to eye.
Contact department, so DM or
Here he is in our scuff play of the game. It's Kremp and friends.
Damn.
Damn. That one was way too easy. What the fuck? That wasn't even a challenge.
Rhino with a 5. Be down tomorrow with the boys for my first LAN to support the gents. How's the food and drink situation in the venue looking? Good, man. You got a lot of options.
Drinks.
You got some drinks. You got chicken tenders. There's a lot of
Drinks you're
typical,
good
I would
on.
say, like, I don't know, ball game food, corn dogs and shit.
I walked into our suite. Roger was holding a thing of vodka. He said, shot? I said, no.
Did he?
Yeah. No shots. Kidding me?
Texie with 5. Thank you, Texie.
I'll drink a beer. Maybe 2. No shots on Thursday. Go ahead, Zen. Sorry.
No, I was just saying,
Oscar said if Breach win, I need Bose. Oh, Fatal, thank you for the 10. As soon as Dante throws in a grill, it's over for the league.
From here on out, we still have 2 more matches to go in the opening round.
Get his teeth done up.
All right, we got a little trivia. 5 of the 7 players who have teamed with Formal and Dashy. Oh shit. Me.
Yeah.
I've teamed with both of them.
Can you name 5 to 7 players who have teamed with both Formal and Dashy?
Me, Crim 6, Damon.
Yeah.
Obviously. Who else?
Ricky.
Does Ricky? Yeah, Ricky.
Not Ricky, but Next Threat and LG. All right. Just know it was one of them.
Crim Damon. Doug Sensor Martin.
Doug.
And any help here, boys? Doug.
General?
Not Jay.
Did Dashy team with John?
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think.
Teej?
No, not Teej. He didn't play with Matt.
Who was on Formal's old teams? Apathy, John.
Envoy?
Oh.
That's how I looked at.
Dylan Envoy.
I looked at chat.
Yeah,
told
what am I
the
thinking?
chat I
Dylan
was gonna
Envoy.
look at chat, and Riley still said I looked at chat.
Dylan Envoy, Skies, JCap. Damn, I should have got Dill a lot faster than that. I might be fucking faded. I might be faded off 3 sips and a brewski.
Faded. You were the shadow to
That
my
one wasn't too
light.
hard, Riley. That was a pretty easy one. But our 3rd series of the day, a fan favorite coming up, the Thieves. They've been looking oiled too, brothers. They have been looking oiled.
It's a.
Damn, caught in 4K.
But play the whole clip. I looked at I said to the chat, go back.
Bach, yeah. Ing,
Keep playing it.
yeah. Bird. Yo, that boy Trevor knows ball.
Keep going.
Just had my 2nd child born today at 10. Everyone is healthy. Hey, congratulations,
Congratulations,
man. That's our second baby born today.
Yep.
Second
You're
one. Congratulations.
Popping them out today, Chad. Okay, congrats.
Babies everywhere. Hell yeah. All right. 3rd series up. We're already halfway through the day, man. We've only been live for 3 hours, 20 minutes. Today's flying by. I live in Kitchener, and as stoked as I am, I get the reaction. All the nightlife is in the city next door to Waterloo, and the venue is disappointing. BNB.
I'm dead. I'm with the BM Bizzle, chat.
I don't know if chat's with the BM Bizzle.
Chat, you know with the BM Bizzle?
Attach has placed top 8 or worse in 7 consecutive tournaments leading up to Major 2, which is the longest streak of his career. With a dominant win against Ultra, he looks to snap that streak. He already snapped it. He's top 6 guaranteed. 1 win, you're already top 6. So shouts out Dylan, man. It's a big-time winners round 1 matchup.
Good to go. Thank you, sir.
Big-time winners 1 matchup, again, against a great team and a dominant series. Cloud9 and Surge are both dangerous at this point. Both 3-0s coming in, looking great. Lester Longstroke, what's up, baby? Hope y'all are doing great. Can't wait to see FaZe lose so Optic can finish them. No, Lester. I'm going to have to disagree with you on this one. We want FaZe to win. We want FaZe to win. Yeah, we want FaZe to win.
I'm rooting for FaZe
their
here.
first round.
We don't fuck around like that, chat.
Against which team would you want to play if you play now? What, between Minnesota FaZe? Minnesota. First series, new teammate. First series on LAN as well. You want the easier matchup. Super stoked Champs is in Kitchener as it's my hometown that I grew up in. Okay, we got a lot of Kitchener natives in here going crazy.
Damn. Are they
Shout out
it?
Kitchener.
Are they like, damn.
He said it's not
We
the
love
most
it here?
He said it's not the most accommodating city to visit.
I mean, it's just, once again, man, it's Champs. It's like,
Yo, I might go move over to this seat.
yeah. I'll take this whole
You
couch to
fucking
myself.
stink.
That's just cap.
You smell like ass. Last series of the day, red card, red card. Hasi, Proto, Vault, FaZe, Minnesota. I mean, if you're MN, you probably like those maps. You get double red card, start the series off.
I like that a lot, actually.
Yeah, you probably like that.
From them.
A lot.
Take some space on them.
Take some space.
Take some longer range fights and not have to deal with them up close. I mean, it's still going to be a pretty quick-paced game, but
yeah, but it's not.
I have a raging headache.
It's not like a quick bang out, you know, like a Skyline or a Protocol. Protocol's map 4. You have a headache, you said, or a
Yeah,
Vault?
I'm going to ask Paige if she's got some Advil.
Shouldn't have been smoking weed.
You want to know what helps with that?
What? That's not true.
Rip a
Do
brewski.
you have Advil?
Yo, Ethan, thank you for the 5 members, baby. Appreciate you, big Ethan.
We are 2 matches in, and it's been back-to-back 3-0s.
Can you tell my boy Odie to fix up and start shooting his gun? He's hard stuck
Hey,
diamond.
what the fuck?
Yo, Odie, you got to lock in, bro.
Remember Modi?
Remember Rybad?
Of course. Who'd he fight? Lawless? They went up in a parking lot and just
Dude, they
fist
were
fought?
always trying to scrap.
Rybad it up. Yeah,
he was
I
always
miss
trying to scrap.
Rybad.
More of the same. Legitimately.
Check my text. Okay.
Dominant across every single game mode. They've improved in Search and Destroy. They've smoked Carolina in Control, which we thought was going to be the #1, #2 Control team. Could not be more daylight between those.
What am I looking for here?
Hardpoint has been as consistent as it was in Stage 1.
Oh, I didn't get it yet.
A war path to win.
Hey, there we go, Aaron. Come on, baby.
Oh, no, probably not.
Oh, Paige. Maybe Paige will know.
Team, you have to say Hydra.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't.
She was, I don't know what she was asking me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something about closing the check?
Really?
It went.
Check. Oh, wait. We
doing a show, actually.
We can't really hear you. Check. Where'd Hector go?
Paige.
The check.
They got the company card over there, I'm sure.
Yeah, nah,
Andrew.
They got at least one.
I saw
pretty
it
sure Hex
earlier
is-
today. I didn't know it still existed, but I saw it in the flesh.
Do it, Seth. Oh, yeah, we got Severance finale tonight. You're not going to have a headache for that. You're going to be fucking...
Well, Paige is bringing me Advil on 5.
Yippee!
It's actually heartbreaking that
skippity-boo
like, the
bop.
show comes back, and I feel like it's been 3 weeks and it's already gone.
That's how it be, man.
Riley, can you hand me a water, please?
Who had the most kills last series? I actually don't know. Did we see stats? I don't think we saw stats for last series, Riley.
No,
No scoreboard yet?
Riley stopped caring a long time ago.
The fuck? Yeah, what the hell? Riley went crazy.
Just a joke, man.
You did good, Riley. You did really good, Riley. Yo, Dom, thank you.
Thank you. Very kind. Yeah, it's a 73-minute episode tonight, or 76 or something.
Give me all of it. Dude, my mom and Iz didn't even come to the event today. I was like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, we play tomorrow. So.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, we follow each other, Austin.
Yo, Chad, I'm not going to lie. We walked into the optics suite over there.
It was just Pomage and Reggie.
It was Pomage and Reggie.
Really?
That's it. And you'll never see one without the other.
Where's Niak?
Don't no one give a fuck.
They don't give a fuck anymore, bro.
Davey?
They don't give a fuck. No drums, nothing.
Okay, here we go. Here are the stats.
Joe Deceives, the only player positive for Ultra. Crimp and Sib, 9,000 damage apiece. When's the meet and greet? Our meet and greet is Saturday, right?
Yep, Saturday.
Tomorrow we have the 1v1 me, bro.
Yep.
And Saturday we have the meet and greet.
That's right. But yeah, Sib, again, doing his thing out there. Most damage in the lobby. Kremp, 1.08. Mac, everyone positive. All doing their thing, man. Cloud9, you got to be feeling great about that, man.
Oh,
again.
Fuck yeah.
Cloud9 and Surge, both very, very scary.
Cloud9 on Cloud9.
Wait, what's the bracket, Riley? Who does Cloud9 play the winner of? I think it's Surge plays FaZe? Rocker? Could be wrong. I would love to see a Surge versus FaZe
Cloud9 is
rematch.
3-0 Ultra Empathy. Insane.
Thieves Boston? Oh, okay. So FaZe dodges Cloud9. Or, sorry, Surge. They dodged them. They had their number. Okay, so the winner of FaZe Rocker plays Cloud9. The winner of Thieves Breach plays Surge. Got to assume that's going to be Thieves. Surge might get that rematch again on LAN. More than likely going to get that rematch here on LAN.
Speaking of the devil.
What's up, Davis?
What's up, Davis?
Dude, I literally was just like, where's Davis?
We just spoke you into existence.
Yeah, we did.
Dude, that's so literally like a minute ago. We were like, where's Davis? Where's Niak? You can have all the... we got chicken fingers, corn dogs.
In almost every category, and they just played Boston. Y'all know what happened?
Dom, banned from 50 days. Any CDL back in Chicago?
What a legend.
Not that I know of, brother. Not that I know of. Chicago's a great city, though. I'd love to go back.
I wish.
I would love to go back.
I wish.
Tell my boy Semper to start hopping on the hill. He is not him. Dude, you guys love to cook your boys, man. He said,
just talk shit about their boys.
Get in the
chat.
fucking hill, man.
Like, he truly is talented.
Yo, Semper, get in the hill, though, bro. What are you doing? Get in the hill.
The thing about Snoopy is, like, his individual POV is probably one of the most fun to watch when the observers are on him. And like you said, at the beginning of the year, yeah, he looked like a guy
interesting.
That would be a difference
What?
maker, but every team has started to realize that we have to account for rogue SMGs. Everyone's counting numbers, everyone's counting names.
As Avil gets here.
That's why you've seen players like Shotzi and Snoopy start to...
All right, here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Match 3. Let's get him coming out.
Fatty broke the couch. Took a seat.
What do you mean holding up this more?
Went to Chicago for St. Patty's, had a blast. Yeah, I really want to do like a summer trip to Chicago. I heard it's unbelievable. Yeah, apparently the stats are all screwed up on LAN for some reason.
Way worse than online. We usually have at least one OBS POV that's correct. Now they are all fucked. Yeah, we need to see the correct stats. I mean, whenever we're in a control, it's round 3, and people got 1 kill on the board.
Chat, here's our maps and modes for the series about to take place. Hacienda, Vault, Skyline, and Red Card. So I still think 3-0 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, this is more than likely a 3-0. Boston, I want them to make it interesting just so we could see an interesting series, but as much as I want that, dude, Thieves again, they look like the best team in the game.
Lord Blow at a 10. We're here for part of my boy's bachelor party. Pull up to suite 225. He's your doppelganger. Appreciate that 10, bro, and I just might.
Rybat in real life, tell him to hit me up, you know?
Yo, Ethan coming in with another 5 members. Come on, Ethan. Guys, stop saying I'm drunk, man. I've literally had half a beer. I'm not even close.
Thank you, Paige Reed.
Yeah, get that down, you kid.
Thank you, Goat Reed. Much appreciated.
Chat, who you guys got? Thieves Boston. I'm assuming I know your answer. Who's calling the Boston upset? Anybody in here? Oh, there's Mr. Watermelon. 3-2 Boston calling it here.
Honestly, a 3-2 Boston would be nuts.
Big it!
Wheelhouse. Wheeler hit up me and Bose last. They said, yo, it's been too long. Dinner. We got to go out.
I'm mind blown how long it's been.
Oh, that's kind of klizmic.
You should go visit him in Columbus.
Huh?
Go to an Ohio State game or something.
I wish.
All right, here we go. Walkouts. Come on, baby. Third match.
Get ready, because coming to the stage first, into the breach we go.
I was wide awake and laughing. The doctor didn't even have to slap me. Cut the cord 10 years later, I'm a prodigy. Got more letters on my name than the Ivy League. Now I'm an MVP, CEO, VIP. All the youngest want to be like me, cause I walk like a champion. Double helix, Swiss pedigree. Call me Red One, everybody gaga. For me, fame monster. Sand squad posture. Big footsteps to follow, so use caution. Never duplicated, imitated so often. Feast on opposition, that's why I stay flossing. If you want the noise, I can bring it.
Here they come.
Call of Duty fans, get loud.
Can they do something crazy?
Let's go, Boston.
Big Wake. Can you do something for me? Giga Wake. There he is, Cam. Look how jolly the guy always is, man. He just can't hold back his smile. He's loving it. Look at him. He's just cracking jokes on his way out there.
And do something that no one
Riley, there's no way you're keeping my screen on during this, right?
And take down their opponents.
Jesus,
one more
Riley.
time, Texas. Make some noise for the Boston Breach.
Everybody's just looking past them in the bracket. Can they cause one of the biggest upsets
this
that
is
we
a
have
tough first
seen
round
this
matchup,
year?
man.
This would
it's
be
going to be
insane.
a tough challenge. LA Thieves is about as bad
They
as
have
a
a
draw
chance
as you
to
can
do
get
something.
round one. But those players look confident in
Insane,
themselves.
Riley.
Let's bring out their opponents and get this started, guy.
They're going to
Here
have
they
to dodge
come.
a lot of shots if they want to take down these thieves. Get ready, Texas, because here comes the boys from LA.
Thieves.
Bow, bow.
I was going to say. They do walk out and then.
Sorry about that, chat. I was sending out these pictures real quick. I believe the application is on their Twitter, Craze. I appreciate that 20 bomb, my brother. Stefan, I appreciate that 10 bomb, my G. I got you.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Ah, yeah.
Damn, yo, you know what?
Right on time.
The intro
Make
music
some
reminds me of
noise
the
for LA
Champs
Thieves.
Orchestra. Down, down.
Give it up for Scram! Boy! Hydra! And Ghosty! Your Major One champions coming to the stage. LA
Major One
Thieves
champions.
looking to shut them down.
Jesus Christ.
Did he say Major One champions?
Listen, you
That's
can
a
say
check
that
out.
this
God
matchup
Blaze.
is 1-1 on the season. All
hiding
you
after
want,
that
but
one.
the last time these two teams
I think he
went
said
against
Major
each
One.
other,
Unless I'm
I'm
hearing
pretty
shit.
sure he did,
It
right?
sounded like it.
Oh, shit. Well, they're checked. No.
This is a team looking to make a
All right, here we go.
generational
The stage is set, ladies and gentlemen.
rival up against the Atlanta FaZe. They're looking
Can
for a
Boston
Sunday,
do the
but they have to
unthinkable
go through
here?
This first match first. Hopefully it's not.
The unimaginable.
The
Let's
down,
go, Blaze.
down, down. Reminds me of the orchestra at Champs. That was so sick.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
One more time, Texas. Let me
All right, map number 1 coming up. It's going to be Hacienda Hardpoint. We've watched a lot of Hasi today, I feel like.
I'm fucking with it.
Yeah, I like watching Hasi.
Thank you very much, Blaze.
Miles and Chance taking the stage for their first cast of the weekend.
Dude, it's going to be an interesting interesting time.
Wait, did he say, what'd he say?
Rewrite history about what happened at the minors and majors, but this team is still going to be hunting for their first win, at least in this environment.
He did say major, right?
I sounded like you said major.
Okay, I was going to say. Chat's faded. I'm not faded. You think one beer fucks me up? Come on. Absolute tank.
I'm already starting to feel a bit better after that Advil.
I like to hear that. All right, boys.
A very tough one.
Is it weird I want someone to get 7 kills so I can hear formal? 7?
7?
7? I don't think we're going to see that here. Scrappy was a little prone to it on Hacienda Hardpoint, but he's been tucking on it recently.
Yeah, he broke out of that one.
Yeah, he has been tucking.
There's that boy, Troy Sender Michaels.
Troy.
Absolute legend of the tri-state area.
Absolutely.
There
Oh,
you go,
he
Fredo.
tried to correct it? Okay. And there he is, Big Sean.
Dude, look at my boy Sean.
The
He's
construction
rocking that.
man.
Big Sean Man can come up with something for the side of Boston, but I think that's the interesting thing.
Can they do the unthinkable here?
Victory. Typically playing against the Thieves in stage
Hasi first 2 maps.
You're looking for a 2-3.
Vault control map 3. Skyline if we go map 4.
Chad, here we go. Our third match of Major 2. This one a bit more lopsided than our first 2 series, and our first 2 series were 3-0 somehow. I don't really understand how, but they were, even though they were close, at least the second one.
Who knows, folks? But
Now, Boston needs to do the unthinkable, the impossible. Can they do it? I doubt it. Is it impossible? No, it's not.
They bleed the same blood. Like Slasher said, they all have 100 HP.
We thought he was going to be terrible. 2 maps
Go
later,
out
he's
there,
looking like one of the
got
very
him.
best in the game on this map.
If everybody for Boston plays well, I know it's a hard task against a team like Thieves, but
dominant on the map, dominant in
we'll
the
see.
game
We'll see how
mode.
this first map
They
goes.
just need to bring it together on land, and it is the perfect first look at this squad.
Do you think they'll do more interesting walkouts?
Here we go, folks. Map number 1, the LA Thieves.
Maybe for the final? Here we go, map 1. Let's go.
Straight
Give me a
up
fucking
we go. But with Mr. Damage himself, Scrap, and yeah, ever since those first few go
Okay,
arounds,
2 for 2.
it's been very different.
Okay, Purge.
The feed with a nice
Purge,
2-day
lighten it up early.
All
Boston.
And opening salvo, you're just looking for space, looking to put the spawns. You're trying to do everything you possibly can, but right now Boston keeping things more or less
time
under
getting
control.
collected.
Got the bodies on the hill
there they
as
go.
well, but there's a kill feed for LA Thieves. That's going to be all
Where are you going,
4
Snoopy?
players dead.
Number
Scrap
1's
moves
cutting
to the
off
top.
lobby already.
And it might start
right on
to
top of the spawners.
begin here. Look at the spawns for Boston all the way out in Narnia, spawn in 10.
So
Yeah, but number 5
very interesting.
sneaks.
It's going to turn on its head. That's right.
He's got to give him another one, though.
Stay alive.
5v3.
Gives him another one.
Second 2-piece to the map.
Hydra just left it up to his teammate.
Shout out to Purge. IQ plays coming through right there, and his team's going to have the initial
Purge off to a
time. The
4-1
question
start.
is, do you actually hunt down the player in Hydra? No.
Ooh, that's a
They're
sub.
running away, but Cammy guns him
They're gonna lock
down,
down
so
spawns here.
Hydra maybe
Actually,
a
they
little
might
bit
block.
too quick. And those
Oh, no, he
spawns
gets
aren't
the
gonna be
deep
blocked,
spawn.
So Cammy right back in the action. Boston still in top.
Scrap's going up for the fight.
There they go.
Good win.
Ah,
Good
shit.
win.
They take it away as well. So the last man left alive at the point is going to be Purge. Can he find any kills out of this life? And he
Yeah,
cannot
good
indeed.
teamwork
There's a
there.
clean break for the
Plays
LA
his life
Thieves.
back ramp, waits, sets it up.
That is just simply too easy
What up,
to get
Jack?
you set up. Cammy spawns in the back, and everybody just loses their
Snoopy.
ones. Now Thieves
Look at
push
this,
out
slowing
Hydra.
it down.
If he's the front man, you're feeling confident. Does some
I don't know
damage.
about
Gonna sneak
that.
through here.
Trade rolling through, and I mean, he got 2 ARs in time. One
They're
single
alerted
play
to
here
it,
from
though.
Scoopy,
He's gotta
but
get another one. He
they're
doesn't.
on top of it. Scoop that one up,
Great hold by
shutting
Thieves.
everybody down, and that is a 4-man wipe in the feed. Thieves comfortable to get that final point.
A decent battle there on
Yeah, there's some insane wins early on from Thieves. Scrap leading the way, 7 in the lobby.
Almost in position. Hydra has just caught Snoopy out of the timing, but not on the kill.
trade.
Cammy.
Cammy.
Cammy. Huge amount
Killigan.
of damage out there on the cross.
Got to go big here. This is the fight right here.
Shit. Yeah, good play from Envoy.
Right there, and that is a clean.
And now all
easy
Boston can be
rotation
funneled
as
to the
well.
front.
I was watching on the mini map. Ghosty
Good
was
map
just
manipulation
playing with
right
the
out from
boom,
Thieves.
Picking off guys off spawn, and
Say
right now
all of
Boston
us.
fighting a massive
What?
uphill battle.
Thieves.
They break through the time for the moment. Problem is, still haven't dealt with Ghosty, who already has a
What
health.
about me?
Yeah, it's a force spree.
Yeah,
and
good.
stall.
I said
He's
good
got
map
so far a
manipulation
whole lot
from
working out
Thieves.
for him right now. 36 seconds in the hill. Hydra now cleans out 10.
Yeah, Thieves starting to run away with it.
Right now, the Thieves.
Guns are heating up.
Awakening has managed to sneak on through.
Okay, right to the bullets there, looking for Cameron.
It's going to be the red dot on the minimap now. Awakening joining him.
You can just tell once they start winning some fights like this.
Oh, here they go. Here they go.
Jesus Christ.
It is
is going to be like that all tournament
And there he
long.
is,
That
Hydra
a
Animal.
virtually perfect hill. You had some chip damage rolling through there from Boston.
Opportunity here for Boston.
They got nothing except for
Gotta
maybe
play
this
this tight.
rotation. They win the opening gunfight. They got a trophy nearby.
I don't think Thieves have any streaks right now. Okay, that's good rotation, though.
And they have the feed. They have the initial
Good rotation.
time.
See what the Thieves can do on a break.
You'll be right back in the game.
You want the full 60, but again, it's going to be a situation like P2.
Oh, they do have a streak. Oh, shit.
That's gonna.
Oh, my God.
This might be over. Spawn kills coming through.
This might be over already.
Yeah, Boston spawning out once more.
And it wasn't necessarily
12-5 for French Phenom.
Massive amount of turn there from the LA Thieves. It's wind in their sails now, folks.
That's a fatality moment, I feel like there.
Let's all guess the final score of this map, and whoever gets it right.
Winning all the gunfights. So
250 to 180.
Fancy feat.
Okay, I think
another
250
he's able to collect, but right now, if you're looking
to
at the score column,
144.
Awakening Snoopy struggling
I think
to get
250 to
anything going.
163.
Okay.
Hydra now back at it. Goes Steve.
Okay, good win from Boston.
Okay.
But still going to be about a 30-point game after the first set. Still within striking distance.
Folks. LA Thieves walking away with a solid chunk of time.
That's what Thieves win in some crazy fights.
Point mark though, and Purge 9 and 11 now.
See if they can get the guns warmed up for Boston.
Tremendous amount of production for Boston.
No, again, two players right now that just need to get a touch more active. Snoopy, once he gets going, he can be virtually
in the corner,
unstoppable. And in the
three.
feed, that's a clean 3 there coming in from Boston, able to get this P1 time as
Clean
well.
4, they got him spawning out. Here we go, Boston.
Every body spawning up towards the boat, and Boston should be able to fund him through on the map.
Boston eyes on this spawn. Purge will be the first line of defense. So Soupy and Awakening find their respective kills now. 2 through the
Hold
top
on.
side. Purge finds 1.
Wait,
Purge
Boston's
can't get the
here.
second.
But
Scrap
scrap
that
with
to
a
the feed.
big
Maybe
2-piece, but still.
It's all 4 indeed,
Trades one
folks.
from Boston,
Time going
94
away.
to 80 and
Boston
counting.
still.
And this has been a sort of comfortable moment for
Yeah,
them.
they kill him out of hill.
It's a good hill for them, too.
Good hit from Snoop.
Good P1. Chill out, Snoop.
Oh, yeah, we don't need to chow that,
Hydra
pal.
hitting some wicked shots though down range.
Wait,
And
but
once
look,
again,
they're
Purge
flooding through
somehow
lobby
finds himself
right
a
now.
spot where he has to make a pop-off play to
He's
try to get
dead.
this P2
Yeah,
time,
good pitch.
and he is simply overwhelmed.
Too many Thieves.
Hey, that was a
All
good
the map there to
P1
deal with
for
him.
them, though.
Cammy, the low man in the hill. Oh, mixing
Wait,
it all
Cam
for
can
the
make this weird.
Snaps on a ghost.
Oh,
Finds
shit.
himself a second. Kevin McGilligan keeping the backline safe. Spawns, though, still close there for the Thieves.
Cam
They're
gives them
still in
plenty of
contest
time
at
to
this
get in,
point.
too, now.
Yeah.
We're not even 4v4 fight on time.
Towards the back. They got the trophy as well.
Now 7 spawned way out.
2 through the back door. One-way first man, a lot of damage.
3.
Trade's complete. Only one left alive now is going to be Ghost. He has to pump the brakes for a second.
Oh my God, he
thank
almost
God.
turned on him. He almost turned on him.
Bro, if he would have did
The
that.
support, they're going to be quicker here than his teammates are. Wins the
Wait,
second one. He's
Boston,
done
guys, we got a
everything
lead
he
change
can.
here. Boston Breach showing up in a big way on Hacienda.
Hold up, folks.
Thieves continue to spawn in the back, so good map control for Boston.
You can start to run it up.
Wait, Ghosty, there he goes. Snoopy pushes that last player out. Here comes the Zig hit.
Here comes Snoop,
Nothing
though.
from the hit. Scrap traded out. And what a
Big
P2
1v1
this has
here.
been. The battle's still raging. Awakening.
Oh,
my.
Jesus Christ.
Envoy, what a win. And that could be a lead change once
Okay,
again.
tie ball game though. Boston rotation.
15 seconds. Thieves
Good
get
spot
that
from
Boston
Purge here.
would
I think he gets that
love
info
to
on that
have
guy
on the
running up.
rotation.
Yep.
Hydra already making an impact on one side, but while he's traded out, the red arrows on the
18 and
mid-map
14
so
for
close to
Cammy.
this new time.
15 for
And that's
Snoop.
it. Wait a minute, it's a fast hit from Boston. Rapid attack now. Snoopy finds 2, traded out. It's going to be
Okay,
all red
Thieves in.
now as Boston Breacher found dead. Push now through fences, and it is not an easy one.
And the fact that you go from the P2
Oh, they got a cruise. They're using it here early too.
Snoopy, you're forcing
I don't know how I feel about this streak
which is
here.
a great thing for the rotation of the Rock Hill right now.
Works out, clean 4.
They do fall, and Boston are
I don't know,
gonna
I
be
kinda
able to
would've just
secure
battled this out and used their rock or
Question is,
something.
though, for how long? 30 seconds
I
is
think you should
plenty to
always
fight
use it for
for.
Rock Hill.
Yeah, I like the rock streak.
No one's getting through without big damage. Nice 2-piece there. Envoy fighting his way out. Back over the time. 20 seconds to go here for Boston Breach. What a hard point this has been.
Yeah, Boston. I mean, Boston's guns came alive again. Thieves are just winning some crazy fights off the start of the hard
Jumps over his head. Still, though, this is a pretty good lead for Boston going into Rock.
You can rotate early here, Snoop.
30-point lead.
Need that time, Snoop.
Yeah, he's about to make them look for him, too.
But you are winning some of the entry gunfights. Right now, number 3, Envoy.
He got a
has to
2v1.
do this himself.
He's got to do it alone. Hydra's going to back him up in a second. Trophy just
All right,
saved the
reinforcements
day.
get
The second
here.
there. Awakening tagged up.
All right, good hold from the
Three
Thieves.
down.
Now a chance
That's
for them.
the 4th. That's the LA Thieves in control.
And Envoy wins the gunfight, stays alive, and buys his teammates enough time to get in the mix, and they are now dominant on top of this hill. Working on the deficit, they might be able to take the lead, and Boston squaring up towards the middle of the map.
And they get the
entry gunfight
blood.
on Hydra. Now you're looking for the break.
It's be a big hold for Thieves here. 4v3 numbers.
Second man down. Onto the third.
Oh, that would have been dirty.
But still, they
And that is
buys enough
perfection
time.
in the comms and perfection in the timing there from
This is why I think you
Scrap.
always keep
Everything
that streak
dialed
rolling.
in.
Oh man, lead change.
Yep, another lead change
What a
in.
second set this has been. Quick contest.
And they walk right through it.
2v1 for Dylan.
Team kill. And now the final run here.
He's juking both
This is
of them.
looking fantastic.
Oh,
on both teams
God.
now.
Play.
As the
Kobe
second
from
set
scrap
comes
as
to a
well to
close,
help.
Let's go for a listen in with the LA Thieves.
Let's hear it.
Secret one bullet. In secret one bullet still.
Okay, take your time.
I don't see secret. I'm camping their little secret. I'm in the little secret. Might have
Yo, window, window. He hit window, in window still.
One bullet window. It's Snoop.
One there, open. Open at a time. Snoop in window.
It's on time.
Low secret dead. We close.
Nice.
Snoop close weak.
I play for the time.
Our side are close. Our side dead. Forward. Time nice. He's R open right now. Off the side open.
Okay,
Okay. Snoopy's there top close.
Yeah, open.
Just wait.
Open on me.
Snoopy's close.
Yeah, hit our top close right now.
Open it.
Our top close.
I'm just banging the hill. I don't see
We
nothing.
need this
Take your time, take your time.
Need this B2, boys. Need this
Top
B2.
open.
Yo, open. Snoop.
They're waterfall. Close. Jumping on time and open. R open and then pull on time. Close on time.
Yeah.
25 seconds.
Yeah, play this time still. Make sure we keep playing together. Get the scrap. Yo, come flat with me, Osmo. I'm already P4.
I'm in secret. I killed the gun.
You want P4? P4 still.
On time, then.
Two open. Child waterfall.
Yo,
Waterfall.
one.
Back
Deep
up
secret,
open.
deep
Back
secret.
up open. Go through. Our side open, Ernie still. There's two P4. I punched him, by the way.
Deep lobby. Snoop.
One top,
Okay,
one on
Boston are doing it.
That guy's spawning up.
5 seconds, 5
Spawning up, you
seconds.
go forward. Spawning up,
Going well.
Let's go together.
Close
Go right.
Close well, Manny. Nice.
I'm
Yo, one front new. and
Spawn
one
him
on
back
top.
again, though, bro.
Yeah, deep back on the statue. I'm nading it. There's only one there right now. It's gonna be driveway as well. I spawned
To the back.
I spawned the back. Deep on the car. He's nading on the car. Weak.
One bullet.
Big
Build the
win.
yellow cup.
Deep statue.
Two to the back, guys.
Two in the back. And one's close side door. Or backside Lambo.
Three pinches.
Lobby right now. And one on top.
Lambo.
Nice play.
Big
Play
win,
for the
though.
time. I'm taking a route.
Front side time.
Yo, Cold War Cammy's
I'm
here right
going
now.
to
Look
the
at
right.
Close side door. He's close side door, yeah, still.
On the Eddie dead.
Close side door, me.
Stay alive.
Shot side door. Side door, me.
Behind the yellow cup. Behind the yellow cup.
Nice slide.
It's one back.
Left dead. Nice.
That's one back.
Close. Ready? 3, 2, Challenge. Weak. He's half out. On the rock. Close left.
Mid.
Nice, I'm getting new. Shit,
Good win.
Hold. Nice.
The big wave.
All split in the back. One shot is shot here. So I'm on new.
Yeah, lobby. Close gas barrel. Close gas barrel. Snoopy.
Let me hear Boston now.
Get my plat. You guys have plat?
Yeah. Close window.
Nothing front.
Window right now.
Nothing play from middle. They're hitting you guys. You want two to front. Ivor gets plat pinch now. Watch out inner. They're hitting front.
Outer, boys.
Inner, outer.
They're both inner and out. They're just playing front.
I can nade time. Trump plat. Outer plat can't be done. I'm one shot here. I'm holding plat pinch. I plat pinch.
On time, one bullet. Two on time.
Inner.
Nice.
I plat pinch.
Plat. Nice. Hold on.
Big
Yeah, go. How much you
Outer right now, first guy.
I'm timing you.
I'm in. Help him.
Outer can't be outer. I got you.
Yo, timing you.
Low you one.
I got streak skin. Low you.
What a hard boy set.
Another
What a great
lead
decision
changes
against
in.
Beach.
Holy
Calm.
shit, brother.
Final
This
lead
is a
change,
bang
change
out.
the business in the game.
Boston
I'll say, not my
keeping it
favorite listening,
close.
maybe looking for a
I mean,
little bit
Ghosty
more,
just
but
gets
they started
lost,
finding
too.
the feed.
Oh!
Ghosty, another spree. That is 7 in a row.
Yeah, 7 or 8 in a row for Danny.
He gets a cruise, too. Cruise for Rock. And he's still going with the pistol. All right, they have a cruise for Rock.
To another rock hard point.
It's going to come down to the Rock Hill, man. What do we got?
Good play from Envoy, knowing his timing's there.
They win the rotation. This is Thieves' game to lose here.
On rotation towards it, and they got
They kill him
everything pushed
pinching
out.
too.
This is a dream setup right now for LA Thieves. Yeah, this could be game. This really could be it right here and now.
Maybe he could get through if he does it quick.
They
sniffed him.
He's going to play his life, though, wait for his teammate.
How many kills going to get? Nothing just yet. Off spawn, likely to see the Hellstorm. Here we go. On towards time.
Okay, Hellstorm's going to get called here. Hellstorm immediately in.
Once again, another break.
I mean, that was the
Here
dream
it comes.
setup, and that does not last any time at all. And now Ghosty, this is a desperation.
Okay,
Hellstorm.
Purge found.
You get the guy out of time and
Yeah,
get your
Scrap
team back
and
in the
Co will
mix.
get in.
Boston
They get
trying
back
to
in,
bounce
though.
quick.
Boston got to get going right now, boys. Scrap all through the front door once again. Snoopy
What
with
do
a
the
big
trades
one.
look like?
Awakening on the trades again.
Oh my
Holy shit.
God, Boston win the
They
trades.
deploy and get right back in, perfectly oscillating to dodge that Hellstorm. And hey, this is 10 seconds worth fighting.
Yeah, this is a
for
Big
Hydra.
10. They're gonna fight
Chalking
this.
it
Shit's
up,
crazy,
leaving
bro.
it for
Holy
his
shit,
teammates.
Snoopy
They're trying to
finds
get out of
two.
dodge,
Another
and
lead
Snoopy is
change.
picking them
Boston now
apart
in the
along the
driver's
way.
seat, going back to
Snoopy
P1.
finds 3. 4. Snoopy finds 4.
4 from Snoop.
As Snoopy finds another two-piece.
And look at him,
4
he's
now
just
on the
getting
spree.
lost. Also, I mean,
37 overall.
Thieves, like, where the hell is this game?
Thieves, you gotta get going. You gotta get in the point now.
Oh my God, Boston win match number 1 against Thieves.
Map 1 Boston!
Yo, Snoopy's going crazy, Cammy's going crazy, Cammy's barking. Let's fucking go.
I don't think the crowd can believe it either.
Let's go, Cam.
Roaring in the comms.
Yo, Mark, what I say? First two, go crazy.
Oh my God.
Something's bound to get weird.
You called it.
Man finished with
'Something's bound to get weird, and you know who got weird? Snoopy. Hey, Cam did his thing that map too.
Okay.
Map 1 Boston.
I was not expecting that. I love to see that. Snoopy. We've been talking about the guy all year. Just drops 37 on the Thieves. First map of the tournament. And I want to shout out Cammy, man, because Cammy, pretty inconsistent so far this year. He's been turning up in some recent matches, but right there, that's a big way for him to show up. 37 and 28, leading the lobby in damage for Cammy. That's looking a bit like Cold War Cam over there. Other side, it's Ghosty and Strap. The AR is a bit of a slow game from Hydra and Envoy. Pretty uncharacteristic.
Holy shit, boys. Holy shit.
Yeah, Snoop.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Hey, that's only one map. Thieves, obviously, they ain't gonna roll over like that. They're gonna have to keep that up.
See, this is honestly the tough part about it, is keeping your gunny this hot throughout the series to beat them.
To be fair, though, I love a Hossie search for him here.
Yeah, they're staying on Hossie.
I love a Hossie search for him.
Staying on
Just keep the momentum rolling on this next map. Same map. Are Thieves checked right now? I doubt they're checked. I mean, this is a very composed winning roster. That being said, I definitely think they're a bit like, whoa.
They're not happy.
They're definitely a little bit shocked.
Yeah.
Like, okay, these guys are here to
hold
play.
on. We need to really
lock it the fuck in
here.
That did his job and then some. Maybe picked up 2 extra kills.
Mine was the closest. What'd I say, 250, 180?
It doesn't count.
Yeah, but I was saying Thieves 250, Boston 180.
That is a clean game through and through. I mean,
Fuck it, we'll take it. All right, map 1, go the way to Boston. Now we got a Hacienda Surge coming up. They're on the same map. See, now you have the lead in the series. What I don't want to see from Boston now is them trolling rounds. Because I feel like whenever you play a team like Thieves, a lot of people troll a lot of rounds. I mean, obviously a lot of natural talent, but they got to lock it in here, win their number scenarios, not be throwing away free bloods. Stay playing disciplined COD, because, again, you throw away map 2, you're right back in the same position. And it's worth noting, Thieves, the best control team in the game, against Boston, second worst control team in the game.
Yeah.
So if you're Boston, you still got to come out trying to win this map, because you're more than likely down 2-1, bar like a crazy run from somebody. But shocking map 1.
Dude, I still can't get over the fact that there's never, ever been a perfect March Madness bracket.
Yeah, right?
That's such a crazy stat. Like, you'd think
They said it's
one
like
would
one
hit.
in something.
Yeah,
I mean, think about how many games there are, though.
Was it 63?
There's a lot of games, and think about all the upsets. Like a 1 seed will just randomly lose
it's just
to a
crazy
16
that there's
seed.
never been a single perfect bracket in history. That's actually nuts.
Lester said, got to go 3-1 Thieves here. Got to stop slurring your words, bud. Slow down on the sauce. Am I slurring my words?
I don't hear it. I don't hear it.
No, you're not.
I don't hear it, pal.
Dude, I haven't even finished 1 beer, man.
I just finished that one.
I'm babysitting this shit.
Where are you going, Zen?
Oh! Taking the headset with him. Okay, 1 in 9. How many? 9 trillion? Is that trillion?
Quintillion?
What the fuck? I don't even know what number that is.
9 quintillion.
Yeah, nobody's getting that right.
223. What is that, chat? Trillion, 372 billion. 36. I don't fucking
Still,
know.
1 in 120 billion if you know ball. Chat don't know ball.
I don't fucking know.
Chat don't know ball. Tell my boys Gus, Brandon, and Eddie to pull up to the carne asada. Dude, you got to pull up to the carne, man. It's fucking Modelo time.
It's a no-brainer, buddy.
All right, come on. Map 2. Can Boston? Yo, Mark, hold on. Can Boston make this shit? See,
I still have no hope in them, but if they win this S&D, it definitely goes up. I'll tell you that much. Because I think that respawn was kind of not a fluke. I'm not going to say a fluke, but those
you can say it's a fluke.
Those don't come easy versus Steve's, you know?
Yeah, you can say it's a little fluke.
Like,
winners bracket matchup here at Major 2.
All right, here we go. Map number 2. See what Boston's got. How are Thieves going to respond is the question.
Nearly with the first.
Oh, and Snoopy, he ain't stopping.
Way aggressive.
Snoopy don't give a shit.
The trades are complete though, and Awakening does drop that bomb. So now
Timing's in. Holy shit.
advantage now to the Boston boys.
3v1
Only
for
one man left.
Boston. 1-0 Boston.
Cammy strikes again, and that is the hyperactive play we are talking about for Boston Breach. They do not play with fear. That was a 4-man middle of the map hit. Send the 2 SMGs down low, send the ARs up high, and I think LA Thieves effectively just got ran over in round 1.
See, the thing is, though, Snoopy just played that round like he didn't give a fuck.
I mean, that's as good as it gets for the round 1 strat.
He just ran it down.
Carried up 202 damage in round 1.
Like, they need to make a statement, and I think they already did with that first map, that Thieves can't just walk all over them. Like, Boston are here to play. Snoopy's going to be hitting routes, trying to gun you. Cammy gets squaring up 2 first round. I mean, this is,
Ghosty making his way out here towards well.
once again, not how we expected this series to start.
Oh. Waiting for the intel from the Knights before he diverts their attention.
And
Hey, Thieves with a little spread here.
Out of LA Thieves. If you're spreading the map and play for picks, well, the counter to that is to play for picks as well. So they're just waiting for Boston to make a mistake, but Boston, meantime, taking space.
Number one, though. Number one. Can they teamwork him over well? They get him down. Oh, man. Not even a trade.
And 2 players on the screen, simply overwhelmed. Man advantage, Boston.
It's steamrolled. I mean, not an advantage.
Now look at 7, though. 7 on an island gets caught.
To overcome, and there we go. 3v3. Pressure now towards the A side of the map.
Oh, number 5's in a good spot. Oh my God, almost gets turned on.
That's a good point from Gopher. Boston did have FaZe on the ropes until that crazy delay. When they were up 4-1.
That is true.
There's a 1v2 now. Breach still with advantage.
Potential 1v3 for Envoy.
So a small window
It'll be a monumental clutch for momentum.
Putting himself in a pinch.
But he's pinched out. 2-0 Boston Breach.
What the fuck is going on?
And Snoopy's over there shaking his head. This is a little too easy for him.
I mean, that 2v certainly helps.
Jay Coop said 6-4 Boston.
Free as he runs past him, but Scrap was certainly a square-out fight. And kudos to the boys. I mean, they called the hit.
Man, they're playing together too. They teamwork that guy out well.
Boston did not.
Then it's just a good 2-piece from Snoop and Tim.
And they also sniffed out the opening break. If they spread the map, nothing active is happening. What lane do we want to hit? And they had 3 players going over towards well to simply overwhelm Ghosty. You just cut the head off the snake to get things started. And
okay, now they're switching it up. Quick little A hit. Trophy's going to go down, block the nades. They don't have anybody top you, though.
Eyes on the players through top dark as well, so this should be a square-up fight. And
oh, my God.
For Boston.
Cammy.
Oh, my God, they're going to wrap.
They control. Okay, I mean, listen.
And they're gone. I mean, just like
I'm not going to critique anything you're doing right now because it's working. Right now, Thieves is like, yo, what the fuck are they doing?
They're fake wrapping.
Thieves, no information. Nobody's tweaking for the moment. But how close you could be.
That's going to work.
If he gets a little too
think it's going to work?
Number, look at, they're starting to wrap. Number 4's wrapping. Number 2's backing up. They all leave A.
Holy shit, they played him like an absolute fiddle.
All-knowing? It is empty as soon as Boston.
Go plan. Like, what are we waiting for?
Yeah, this needs to drop right now.
Play the bomb.
Nah, it's smart. They're waiting to get their side control so they can't die from over there.
Number 4 dies, though.
Big win.
Doesn't matter.
Hey,
Trade.
stay up, Joe.
Big Joe.
He's not going to challenge
They plant the bomb. Perfect setup, though. Wait for well, one guy over for dark.
Joe just saw him.
If Hydra goes on the outside as well, oh my God!
Wait, holy
shit!
2v1 for Hydra. Don't play with him.
Pressure on towards the bomb site.
Wait,
Spotted out.
Here he comes. He's got his health though. Top open. Oh my, he doesn't have his health. Uh-oh.
20 seconds.
Cammy wins these.
And Cammy with the high ground.
There's just no
Maybe
time.
this guy Hydra's moving at mock.
Oh my God.
On the hunt.
Oh!
Cammy!
Oh my God!
Cammy! You don't really see Hydra botch those very often.
I don't know. That was close. I don't know what the hell Big Joe was doing.
I thought he had his health from top open.
Joe saw him cross, right?
I thought I did.
His eyes were painted on.
Drop the ball. And that could have been a moment for LA Thieves to get back.
This gets crazy. Boston won this map.
Yo, they were up 3-0 against FaZe too, and then one of them kicked that fucking Ethernet. Hello.
See, the hardest, I think the hardest out of the 3 is the control, though.
I mean,
control. I don't know.
You go up 2-0 in a control though. They're feeling good. That's straight momentum on land too. First match.
You got to be up 2-0 though, because versus these fuckers in control.
These guys have looked insane. There's
blood again. Cammy's having a fucking blinder.
He just goes alone.
Easy first blood too.
No
He
sweat
could
on
have just
that
stayed
one.
alive
They're
and
just
look, they got the bomb
committing
down.
before they're praying for the post plant. Oh yeah, we got all
Envoy might have to hit a late. Oh shit.
He's toasted.
Oh my lord. Now. He does get the intel on a couple.
You gotta go around then, Dan. Yeah.
He's toaster. Holy shit.
Oh, they're defusing.
I mean, the bomb is halfway done. Scrap's got to try to make a check on this one, but there's
He's
nobody
toast.
home.
4-0
And I tell
Boston.
you what,
Wow.
folks,
What are we watching?
Let me see the breach. No, I want to see Thieves.
And those are shades of the stage.
I want to see what's going on over there with
right
their
there, coming
faces.
through from LA Thieves, where they try
I mean,
to
they're
push
just
the ball
Hydra just
under,
runs
send
out
for a
alone there,
flare
top
on the
open.
first blood, and I mean, he just runs full sprint into death.
Might be a
and
little
after
flustered
that,
here,
you
boys.
Try to make a confident play. No, you plant the bomb and you hope things just work out. I mean, you are falling into
All right,
old
4-0
habits
Boston.
in a moment where you can
Oh, yeah, you can tell they're dialed. No business on that
I
side.
mean, yeah, look.
No funny business over there.
I just love how together they're playing. They just hit a quad B, and then, I mean, they're just trying to blind counter. And they're playing together, so there's always a guaranteed trade, but it's really Bloods coming in from Boston, too. I think Cammy gets his second or third first blood of the map.
They're getting their bloods and then using their numbers. They're top-level search right here going on.
Boston again playing with tremendous confidence. Cammy on the outer coverage.
Hey, double
Now,
top
they've
you.
won these gunfights in the past. Previous rounds has gone their way.
Purge going to have a lot.
Purge in
They
a
busted,
classic
though.
corner. Oh dear.
Oh, my God. He's going to get traded,
There
though,
ain't
but
no
holy
way that
shit.
could never happen. Snoopy now can't
Okay.
win the trade battle. Man advantage.
Should be around for
Well and
Thieves.
truly in the hands of the Thieves.
That's
Can
a
away
big
from
joke
the
and snap.
impossible.
I have good news for
Chronix,
Envoy.
appreciate that membership, brother.
Didn't have to see that.
Okay, finally on the board for Thieves, but
Okay, so
whoa.
fun moment there for the
Purge,
first blood,
big
but
kill onto
gentlemen,
Envoy there.
LA Thieves finish a gunfight.
Yeah, we are seeing some uncharacteristic losses
2-9
from the Thieves here.
Two SMG players, although Hydra a pop-off round.
4-1
Able to
though.
add a couple extras to the
Don't
board,
play
so
with him.
Maybe he's able to turn things around just a touch.
Not play
but
with them.
That is certainly a bad sign, potentially, of things to come. Because Envoy knew he was here the entire time.
Oh, stop shooting.
Okay.
Aw.
Purge is built different.
That tells a lot more of the story.
He's safe now. He's still, I mean, that's still a kill you should get, but when you stop shooting, it's very different. Yo, Chronix with 5 gifted members. Thank you, brother.
Chronix.
Appreciate you,
That's like a
Chronix.
sneeze when you stop shooting. You just can't help it sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Look at this, the blind counter again.
The 10 bomb. Yo, Jack, I appreciate that 10 bomb, my boy.
2v1, wait. Teamwork
1v3
here?
for Envoy. This would be ginormous. They're going to fucking run him
Here
down.
comes the battle.
Here they come.
Wow, 5-1 Boston.
What the fuck is going on? They just hard counter him there.
Looking
Win the trade.
unbelievable right now.
Perfect strat. I mean, just read them like a book. You had LA Thieves going for a 2-2 split. Boston countered it perfectly, and just because they're on the defensive end, guys like Snoopy able to get in that hallway just a little
Boston
bit
1
quicker
round
and
away from
overwhelm
going
them.
up 2-0.
And that is a perfect counter strat, and this is SMG.
And this has been a
This is
dominant
not how it's going for
search.
Thieves on the online
Very.
qualifiers. They are getting read and taken to task. Boston, they have done their homework. A round away from going up.
See how they
2-0 in the
let's see how they
series.
decide to close it.
Maybe having an initial shock upset in this tournament.
That point.
All right, looks like they're cheating over towards A.
Boston on the 3-1
Purge is
split.
going
Once again,
Lambo.
Towards A, the Soul Man, Purge over towards B.
Thieves have been doing the same type of thing every round. Double U, double bottom U.
Too much. However, this time,
3v3?
trades dealt with Purge. Once again, on the sneak. Great timing on the scrap, not enough for the kill. Can any of his teammates get
Be
in
there for the
time?
trade.
Snoopy's on the run.
Oh my gosh, what's going on in here?
How'd that guy run by
Thieves
Snoop?
win this round, yep. I have no idea what the hell just happened.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Could not find him. A disappearing act there from
Okay, should be 5-2 here.
Now a good round from LA Thieves. Purge, though, plenty of time to work with in 1v3. The bomb is down. Should be unclutchable. The Purge is a smart enough player to try to sniff it out.
Sniffs that.
Okay, they're going to get info.
Gets away once again with his life. Now full regen.
Should be unwinnable here now.
Full knowledge of one player. 30 seconds to go.
Okay.
5-2.
Thieves.
I still think he gets traded there, but
That's good move.
NT by
The
Purge.
crucial moment in that round is
5-2.
Purge, the player. He got one shot that snuck his way into Ewer connector. Just able to get out with his life, and Snoopy overcommitted to try to find that final kill with a one-shot call and just couldn't get it done. So good execution there. An opportunity to stay in the mix, but still for
Boston
Boston,
tweaking a little bit?
single round
No,
away.
not at all.
Not at all
now
right
they're
now?
in flow, 5-2, up 1-0 in the series versus Thieves. I mean, they're feeling real good.
After that one-shot attempt. A flurry of comms there.
They lose this round though. That thought just
So close to
it's
Holy
well, it's there, but it's like
5-3, you're still chilling. 5-4, you're
I don't
like,
think that
uh-oh.
heart starts to beat until it's 5-4.
whoever's doing the worst, they're thinking about it 100%.
5-4, you're like, oh my god. What do we do?
One more round, it's 5-5.
Doing.
Yeah, it's going to be a blind counter here.
Oh.
Drop B.
Into the fray.
Those things are heavy too.
Everything's going over the top. 2 trophies
Grenade.
now played for the LA Thieves. Here we go, folks. They're going to whir away. The gunfight's already on.
One
Damage.
to- no,
Right through the front line. Awakening finds his scrap on the rock.
No way.
Okay. There we go.
5-3.
The last man, Cammy. And there's simply no way.
5-3.
Damn, I
once
thought
again-
Boston had that after the first
A
blood.
bold moment too. That's almost like a P4 retake where you actually had LA Thieves a man
Here they
down.
come.
Were not expecting all the
Don't play
pressure.
around with
They
them.
deliver nonetheless.
The Steve's team,
Envoy
they've
especially.
shown they've been a very good search team
If I'm
throughout this
Boston,
split.
I would just go B right now and do what they just did, get bombed down.
Force the fights into you.
Yep.
Yeah, they've been going A like every offense. Wonder if they switch it up here.
One round at a time. That's all you really need. 5-3 Boston breach.
Okay, looks like they're switching it up.
Use that courage.
Or are they banging mid? They're banging mid. Someone's got to grab bomb.
Hands a little quickly there. Awakening now the carrier. The guns are up at the ready.
I don't love this strat.
The first blood.
Yeah, I don't love this strat
What are
at
they
all.
doing now? I swear, if they break.
No read. Perfect.
Okay.
I know, yeah, Snoopy's alive.
Slow those players down. 2 of them now moving in to try.
Might have just got a stun ×3 up there.
Just to get out of dodge instead of trying to win the next gunfight.
You can't read this kid, though. They're like, yo, where'd this kid just go?
What a play from Snoopy staying alive.
Going towards A. 3 alone. That's Dylan.
This would be a huge win for Snoop if he can check this.
Oh my God, he doesn't give a fuck.
That was the only player by himself on the LA Thieves. No trades to be found.
And now it gets scary if you're Thieves, from a 4v2 to a 2v4. Or 2v2, sorry.
35 seconds to make a decision on the
Got the right read though.
This bomb needs to drop.
That might be unstoppable. Double digits already. He's cleared it
There
out.
it goes.
LA Thieves
They're waiting for the bomb to
here.
drop.
They
They're playing a
were not trying to
retake.
square up. They are purely playing for the
Here we go.
retake.
Bomb down. 2v2. Hydra
I
scrap.
love this play. Hit out mid double, yup.
Boston.
Good
Can they
read
deal
from
with
Hydra.
Wait, he's gonna have a 1v1 on bomb now. Wins it.
Purge wins the fight.
Hydra versus Purge.
It's huge. He knows he's going against an SMG as well.
Oh,
my
he
God,
doesn't
he's going
have
to
the
see him
read.
lay down. He's going to run right to him.
He
Watch.
doesn't have the read.
Makes his way towards the side, trying to make some
Timing! Oh! No! Purge has been shat on!
3 rounds in a row.
Oh!
And Purge
shit
played
on.
that perfectly from
Oh!
start to finish. And Hydra built different. French phenom.
Oh,
pure
you can't get
reaction
shot
time,
on there.
pure
Holy
gunning, and the
shit.
He's got
lifeline
piss
for
running down
team.
his leg.
What does this look like?
It looks like that.
Oh yeah, that's a shit on.
Still alive.
5-4.
Oh, man, that's one you got to just close out,
Look,
Purge.
don't lose. Hydra doesn't miss a bullet and has to kill the final 2 in the round.
Here we
He has leveled up
go.
his S&D
Snoopy
gameplay.
tries.
Now he's
Oh,
showing off
man.
the clutch.
One more round and they level up the map.
That's one of those clutches where you're like, fuck, we should be out of this map. We should be out of this map.
That's one where Purge is thinking right now. He's like, damn, my teammates think I suck.
Nah. Think
Massive damage into Hydra. Can they finish him off with a grenade? A miss on the window.
they get a lot of info there.
Like, this has to go around 11
How
now.
quick are you on this rotation?
Okay, they're actually going to rewrap to
Sending
A.
it home towards this
It's the
A
perfect read, too. Number 7 might stay and hold the cross, Cammy.
It's the double cross once again. They haven't given up space on the A-bomb side.
You're going to
Breach
commit,
on
just
YD.
do it. Yep.
Jamie would be the man to
See, they're going to have another
Just do
4v4
it.
retake probably.
Just lay it.
No, you can't lay it here.
He would have been there. Would have been playing it
Oh my
already.
gosh, that's bomb down.
Hey, Purge gets you a blood. Purge gets you two. He makes up for it.
Wait a second,
Don't let it
though.
happen.
Trying to
3v2.
he can. Cammy. His red dot now shown on the minimap.
Oh my gosh,
Hiding the
it
bomb
is just
recovery.
madness
Still
at the
able to
A
get this down
site.
at A.
They're trying to move. They don't want to deal with the high ground. Try to get out.
Holy shit, he's about to get a horrible time.
Oh,
He wins it.
God, Cammy.
2v1. It's Scrappy Doodle.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way it's a 1v3. This round's got to be over.
Time's too low for Scrap. He's an AR2. Snoopy's alive. You know how the fuck he's moving.
See, I think they're a bit silly for letting them plant this bomb here. B for everything.
He's going to be able to go anywhere.
Yeah, but I do like how together they're playing it.
You can see it from so many places.
Oh
no, I
my
like
gosh.
this.
You think he wins this?
No, I don't think so. Unless he gets really
They are in
lucky.
hand. His trusty aims. How lucky will he be?
They find him.
And luck
Boston
has
close it.
nothing to do with it.
2-0 Boston.
Breach.
That gets a little bit scary though, but doesn't matter. Map win Boston up 2-0 in the series.
I don't like that play out of Scrap. He's good enough to give himself a chance, bro.
Nah, he's got to push out a side.
He's got to take a rip
You know
somewhere.
what I'm saying? Like,
Take a rip.
you got to use your gun there. Don't try to.
Try to like take a rip top
You know what I'm saying?
office.
Way too good to be.
Just
Wow.
corners himself.
I mean, either way, he's gonna have to gunfight someone. Because if the guy,
I only like that. I don't like it at all. But the only thing I thought would have made sense maybe is if he has an SMG there. That's not an AR spot.
Well,
all right. Well, I was not expecting Boston to be up 2-0 against Thieves, but here we are. And I love to see it. A bit of a wrench thrown into day one here at the Major on any given Sunday, but it's Thursday.
Vault, Skyline, Red Card are the next 3.
Looking at the scoreboard, chat, Hydra does what he can. 1,000 damage, 10 kills. Also a lot of damage from Scrap at 8 and 7. But really, for me, Snoopy setting pace with 11. Other side, I know Purge loses that big 1v1, but he gets that huge 2-piece to close out the map, so he makes up for it.
Yeah, Purge.
All as well.
I mean, that round 10 is all him. Gets the 2-piece bottom U.
You have to assume, though, Thieves, heavy favorite in the control. Heavy. Best control team in the game right now.
That's what I'm worried about for Boston. Like,
yeah,
sure, they
if
went
they start
up 2-0.
going.
That control can get Thieves going.
Then you got a Skyline. That's going to be a hard map to beat Thieves on. Just pure bang-out teamwork map. I don't know, man. Can Boston close? This would shake the Major up.
Dude, could you imagine
early.
thinking in losers bracket and you're playing Thieves
I
tomorrow?
know they're up 2-0, but I truly don't. I don't know.
You think Thieves reverse sweep?
I just think this game mode right here is just. They're gonna have to come with it.
I think Thieves fall to the other side of the bracket as well.
Chad, we got a special guest for you guys.
Oh my gosh, would you look at that?
We have the trophy for Major 2.
Look at that beauty right there. Who's going to be taking that one home?
I mean, you look at it and you're like, okay, LA Thieves.
And that's a big head too right there, folks. That is
off it, pal.
That is life size.
Hop off it, pal.
Oh
yeah.
How's that feel?
What could they do if I could put
How's
this
that
in my
feel?
car?
Let me touch that.
If I put that in my car, what are they going to do to me?
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Whoever's walking home with this is going to be having a good time. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Riley, where do we put this? Maybe we put it in Hector's chair for right now?
I like that.
We'll give him a nice little comfy spot here on Hector's chair.
Don't break that.
It has power on it? You're going to have to show me how to do all that, Riley. We don't have the AA batteries? Man, it's taking AA. The fuck?
Takes AA.
I'm going to grab myself another brewski.
Wait, look at this real quick.
Hey, pass me one of them, kid. Is there another one over there, or should I re-up?
It is highly unlikely you're going to isolate one of these players, and it is 8 out.
Oh! Yeah!
Gets the blood flow and almost takes out the whole fucking operation.
Running through these hallways, and when you run into 2-3 Boston Breach players, you're not going to win that trade battle. So for the Boston Breach,
That's fucked up, Dylan.
Top of the leg, go.
Wipe out the window. All right, chat.
Why y'all going off on the trophy?
What, they don't like it?
What the hell fucking got in your trousers, chat?
Egg and cheese sandwich on a bagel or a bologna sandwich? Egg and cheese on the bagel.
Hell yeah.
All right.
When Boston get her first blood, especially on a hot
Yeah, guys, Seth is hammered, man. He had one beer. He's tripping over the setup. Spiking his mic. Chad, do you guys have Thieves reverse sweeping, or do you think Boston closed this out? I think at least Thieves win a map.
All right, chat,
With
cheers.
the way Boston's playing right now, I really think they're in a good spot to win this series. Up 2-0, only takes one more.
Cheers, chat. Love y'all, boys.
Damn, that's actually sick.
Yo, I almost just took out the watch party. Holy
that's
shit.
sick.
Just to kind of snowball into Snoopy getting comfortable, right? And I talked about this as
I just almost took out the fucking operation, boys.
Skyline Hardpoint, and they get Snoopy going early on in this
Fucking.
series. There is definitely some opportunity for Boston.
Yo, Ryan with a 10. Hey, Zinni, a year ago you recommended Yvonne's restaurant in Boston to take a girl on a date. She loved it in the city. Now we're living together. Just wanted to say thanks, dog. Hey, I fucking love to hear that, man. That's a good restaurant.
Man.
That's a good spot right there.
That's a good spot.
Folks.
And that bill was hefty. I know that.
Are we running Spottle real quick?
Yeah, Drake.
Dude, I can't believe Boston's up 2-0. What the fuck is going on?
Would have thought, pal. Solo female hip-hop artist. We're going to go Glorilla.
Yep.
Okay.
Meg Thee Stallion after this.
when they do get good setup.
Here we go, Mick. Here we go, Mick.
Let's go, Dochi.
Dochi. Meg the Stallion.
Disaster. So it's just really interesting to see how they choose to play the map versus a team like LA who
Close. Dochi.
Here we go, Mick. Here we go, Mick.
Breach is just like hill.
What? Oh my! I am insane. Dap me up. Don't look at me like I'm not fucking insane for that.
I've never even heard of Dochi.
She just won.
With all due respect,
she won a bunch of rewards.
Is that our first snipe on that game? Oh no, you sniped one, I think.
Fuck, we've had a few.
Oh shit, he's feeling something.
I know ball. All I need is a brewski in me, and I start knowing ball. Okay, chat, come on now, chat. No way, Scump sniped that? Come on, man. After winning his first 8 winners round 1 matchups, Scrap is on the verge of losing 3 of his last winners round 1 matchups. If Boston can hold out, okay. Scrap's been struggling in the winners ones.
I still have to stick with LA Thieves, but I mean, I'd love to be proven wrong.
All right, we're all
Yo, Lester said the double A's not included in the trophy. Yeah, I can't believe it.
Lester Longstroke?
Yeah, that's Lester Longstroke.
Thank you very much, guys. Man, nicknames.
How's Optic coming this weekend? Hopefully good. Hopefully good.
So if I were to ask you right now, you had to put your entire bank account on the winner of this series, who would you give me?
Still Thieves.
Really?
Yeah,
Your
still
entire
Thieves.
bank account?
Yes. I think it's a reverse sweep angle. I think they're winning map 3. Then you go to a skyline. No, I'm not shaking that fucking hand.
down.
But they win map 3. They go into a skyline. You got to think.
Come on, Seth. Just for the lulls.
Get one beer and me.
Trying to finish out the
the series because they have the best objective player on the map in Envoy and the best player on this
It's insane out of him,
Hydra. I mean, 2 players in the top 5 specific to Vault Control.
All right, Chad, Vault Control.
There's no way.
Top players in Vault Control. Hydra, Envoy, Renker, winning. Yeah, so two out of the top 5 players in this game.
Kills in map number 2.
All right.
The SMGs for
sorry,
LA Thieves
2 players in this game are top 5.
Been giving them the hands.
Can they get it done?
Vault Control.
And he's looking to get it done again. Oh boy, look at the snaps. Nice moves, man. Right off of B, over towards A, and again, the Thieves have responded to this perfectly.
Hey,
However,
Boston
bad
on
news,
offense.
Purge is in your spawn,
If
and he's
Thieves
absolutely
win, I
blocking.
give you
Yeah, and Purge is already forcing you to spawn out, so now Thieves really don't have the reinforcements.
Dude,
they're trying to fight 2v3
if Boston
effectively
wins,
over
you give
towards
me
the point.
20.
Can't it just be for the love of the game?
You can't say that. You can't play that card when you're always trying to put gift.
I do love it.
Move towards this
So
A
let's do it.
zone, but they try to
Not
be
in this
cheeky
one.
off the
All right.
rip.
Reverse
and they got
sweep? No
punished.
way.
35 seconds off the clock, and they
Here we go,
just
mate.
outtouched the zone.
I'm just gonna
Well, you're in
watch.
3 members now of the Thieves on A defense.
I was gonna give you some
Purge
good odds.
Just trying to cause a bit of a problem there. Just trying to slow them down.
What
get his
were the
teammates
odds
out
gonna
of
be?
spawn and into the fight. And
You
you've done
give
just
me
that. You've
10
had a couple of
gifted
sweet
if-
kills. So now Boston, you have the
Boston
map.
win. And if
Oh, wow.
Thieves win, I give you
Big
25.
win, just to try to keep things moving. But that gets shut down again. And if you had Purge off the opening break, taking out an assault rifle,
Oh, here he
wanted
is.
that
Okay, little
B
finesse.
zone
Boston,
off the
though,
rip
no
so
map control.
badly, but now
Looks like they're
a
cutting towards
desperation
A.
effort, 25 seconds to go. You're gonna
That's a
have
big
to
win
start
from
forcing it here
Scrap.
if you're Boston, and things right now are not looking
Oh, he's
good.
going back for more.
wait a
Oh,
minute.
oh,
my
man.
lord. Wow, a full wipe from
Nate,
Boston.
who got the nade? Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
I got a
sir.
shout out Camby again. This guy's having a series 7-3 from McKilligan.
McKilligan.
Cast a curse. Say it doesn't look good. 4-man wiping the feed.
Wait,
and
they're
gonna
pushing
get
this
it
too.
as
Wait,
well.
Thieves, this
So
is
there
kind
you
of
go.
dangerous.
Extra
If they
minute
die
to
here,
go.
they're giving up a lot of map control.
How
This is
fast
dangerous.
things can turn in control.
Wait, Purge finding a couple of
They
kills.
do
They're
2
not
and
able to
2
get towards
though.
the B zone just yet.
But now they
Ghosty,
got info on the last
tactical retreat.
guy.
He's going to catch players coming in off spawn.
And they're gonna catch him. That was
Picked up.
dangerous.
Man advantage for a second there. Went to
Oh,
Boston. Nice
what are we
one.
doing,
Yeah,
Purgy?
we just got to slow down for a
Reigning
second.
Supreme. This might be Operation Attempt to get somebody in the art if you're on Boston, but the AR players for LA Thieves
That was a
are
little bit of a
slamming
troll.
every single door shut. They're looking
Now,
for your
here they
moment,
are.
and Snoop, nice
Still
little
doable,
pounce.
though.
That's good
10v9.
bombs rolling through to trade out Hydra.
Number
They
3.
will stay alive and keep position, but
They're reading
everywhere
him. They
you
know it's
go,
here.
an LA Thieves
What can he
player
find?
is crawling.
Yeah, an Envoy. Pick a
Oh,
corner, any
that's a
corner,
big time
even
win.
with Cammy with the comms. Wait, no way. Envoy staying alive now, going toe-to-toe with Awakening.
Yeah, Dylan is doing such a good job up here. And he gets a kill. Dylan just made the fucking play.
And the Envoy is still in your spawn, so you pushed forward. But you're in
Dylan
the
is
big
making
zone, you're still in the trap.
plays.
Dude, in big weight, just gets back down. We're letting one-shot players
Yeah,
live
that's
for
probably gonna
free
do it
on
for
the
the
most
round.
important spot on the map. So if we're not playing with confidence,
5v3.
we're gonna lose this round.
Yeah, this one's
So
over.
we're not on kills, so 50
Thieves
seconds,
clutch
no
up
lives
round
left.
number
Only
1.
2 members of Boston there for the Thieves. Just find a
Okay,
hole
yep.
and stay safe. 10 seconds now. on
Dill
it.
just saved them.
Snoopy, last man, sends it.
Mag with a 5, got my ring ordered. Hell yeah, that means you want a ring, brother.
And ultimately, the majority of that comes down to the break. Boston
Okay,
clearly
1-0.
trying to force things through on the B zone, but LA Thieves win enough extra gun
Yeah, Boston
fights
kind
that
of
the play
troll a
was
little
never
bit there.
effectively set up. And
If they just set up for a wave of kills instead of trying to push forward after they get that wave, probably goes better for them. They had live advantage, but
see now I just give you know, you want to win that block because I feel like the defense is for
lighten up the kill feed.
like Thieves have the ability to win an offense easily.
That's the man right there.
So you want to at least steal
I feel
yours.
like there was a whole lot of a mid-round adjustment.
They can. Their offense is pretty much like defense. Not versus everybody, but
I mean, the thing I'm noticing right now with Boston is these guys are playing so together and they're winning a lot of fights. Like usually we see Thieves just dominate individually and have players double positive, walking on water. And of course they're still winning some good fights and playing well, but Boston's really bringing it to them here.
see what I'm saying, no chat? Now they're just gonna try to run them down the spawn, kill the shit out of them.
Scrap now on a 7.
They should die here.
I feel like you got to give a lot of that, though. Like, you got to give credit to Thieves' teamwork. They're so good at playing together usually and finessing and making those kills easier for their teammates.
On it who are constantly
Trying to
jumping off
get
to
pitched,
look for
right?
the
Yeah.
kills, but you're looking to feed. Trade throwing through back and forth. 2 ticks of progress for in Boston. They're fighting for it.
Well, absolutely. Opening break.
Right, 2 dead.
What a hit.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty convincing A capture for Thieves.
Yep, here they come.
These guys are so good at control, man.
18 seconds there on the game clock. Plenty alive still.
Boy, though, should get caught. Yeah, stunned in a triangle.
What the
Boston
Oh, yeah,
players. He's done a great job of at least clearing out the middle of the map. So they're set up in control. Snoopy's got behind enemy lines. He does
Hey,
get
they're gonna
taken
kill Snoop
down,
in the
but at
back.
least you know you have all the pressure in the world if you're Boston. Everybody for Thieves coming out of spawn.
Thieves on spawn now through the middle of the map.
2 minutes, though.
Purge has found himself a corner upstairs. That'll be a problem.
Okay, there's the start.
Teammates get picked apart, so Awakening, the only man left alive here to really make a dent.
He's getting
Purge
art
is gonna
control.
catch a player in spawn. Can he find Ghosty? He's on the hunt for the player in spawn now, trying to
Number
stay alive
8
on
behind
the B
him.
zone. Nice work there from Scrap. Over to one boy. Oh,
Who's
can't
number
get the
8?
pair. A pinch now developing towards
Purge,
the zone.
he
Lovely
shoots.
coverage there from Ghosty. Oh,
Good
for the
2 out
time
of Cam.
being, a segment in the bag. And you're not out of the woods yet. Hydra's still alive.
I mean, you're happy for the segment. At the very least, you got a little bit of an
They are
advantage.
running it
and they
down.
are keeping this pressure up. Envoy underneath Art, forcing out the spawns. And these are players from Boston that are trying to funnel through the zone. You have Birds that's been an ammo
Okay,
the entire
Cam with
time,
another
but if it's
2.
not for Cammy picking up the 2-piece. Thieves have had constant opportunities, but that's, well, nearly all 4 players down. And you're spawning out at P2. This is a blender of a map right now.
Ghosty at one end, Hydra in the other.
Purge still alive,
3
though.
members now of Boston are in a bit of trouble, but is Hydra in trouble? No, wait a minute.
Oh, shit.
The Phenom, Dade up over the top. Cammy's going to have to reposition.
Wow, plays his life
Second
too.
segment gone to
Yeah,
B as
18
well.
11.
Cammy somehow finds a kill there on the player on the zone. Scrap still keeping the capture going. Purge down and out. That should
That
be the
might
round.
be the round right there. Yes, it is. Okay. Hydra just goes crazy.
Even when you had a
The
near
French
4-man
phenom, man.
wipe in the feed for Boston, they're spawning out at P2 and
Bearded
saying,
said
"We can
pre-ordered the
just
champs
ignore the
ring.
guy
Can't wait for
ammo.
that beauty
Who
to come
cares
in.
about
Hell
him?
yeah,
Go flood
Bearded.
their spawn,
Come on, baby.
look for the
Dizzy with
spawners.
5 just bought a ring, super hyped, excited to watch the boys, and Caesar's Optic debut.
And this is the type
Yeah,
of
man, we're
emphatic
rooting for them. I'm excited to see how they play. I mean, I think right now none of us really know what to expect from this roster.
Fingers crossed.
Series so far on this map, getting absolutely shut down.
My
and
only
Hydra,
issue with this
man,
team
that
is
has risen
control.
from
Is
the
Yeah, no, their
this is the
control is
hardest
so
game
damn
mode.
good.
This is gonna be the hard. You can go up 2-0. That's
Yeah.
no problem. This is the game mode you have to close out.
They had their chance, too. That round 1. They win that round 1 into a round 2. D up 1-0.
Another round. Here we go. The lifeline they're
Very
here
different.
in the series just to stay alive. Can Boston get on the board at the very least? Thieves.
Snoop
1
having
minute
a
20
tough one.
seconds. Yeah, a map win on the series.
Well, able to get the first blood in the round. Back down immediately from up top.
If Boston
Birds
can
and
fight,
Snoop
though.
Trying to work together. Scrap, though. I mean, just making sure everybody keeps their distance.
There you go. Whoever
Tried
wanted
to
that
get
7,
straight
there you
out.
go.
He's
Thank you,
gonna be able to
Riley.
get the trades or maybe not. Clean 2-piece there from Snoop, and that's going to be 3 in the feed. Not got pressure on both zones. Envoy, though, takes care of B. Stock and standard now in this round, working towards A, and Hydra hasn't missed a step.
No, not yet. Cammy up close and personal.
There you go.
On the right-hand side from Purge. Hydra
That
now
should
trying to
get
push
traded.
down.
All right, this
Ought to
could
be
be
there.
A here.
Keeps it going. First segment now done. The stack is there for Boston Breach. They managed to capture A in their opening
This ain't
attack
even the
round.
hard
It was
part,
B
it's
that
that
was
B
their
point.
absolute pitfall. Here we go.
That motherfucker gonna
Just
be
shy of
hard.
2 minutes.
Yeah, they're
on the
about to
game
fight
clock.
it looks like. They're top
Uh-oh,
cat.
Not yet.
They don't fight it. They fake fight it.
Completely surrounded. on the attack towards B, but wait.
Next level tactics.
Scrap will be the sole defender. Only finds one, traded out immediately.
Go
He's not
Art,
going for
go
either.
Art,
He's
go
going to
Art.
be playing for the zone,
It's
and
too
now
late.
Awakening is just going to be isolated on it. Needs to play his life and just keep a little bit of pressure up, and is doing so for the moment, but simply overwhelmed and gunned down. Awakening couldn't give you too much there in that moment. Tied up on the life count, middle of the map, owned by Hydra.
Yeah, nice job. It slows down the entire play, makes Cammy irrelevant in that fight. Thieves now pushing forward. They've got way over the halfway mark. Now they're inside the rugs. Now, again though, the tables turn immediately. Envoy can't make anything happen there. Hydra finds a corner. Purge does not check it now on the approach towards B. You're down a man.
Such a good spot, always pays off. Art control firmly in the hands, LA Thieves.
Yeah, this
Plenty
is
of
looking
flank
like Thieves right
opportunities to
now.
Roll through if Boston ever step foot
Yeah, I
on
mean, these
this
guys are
zone,
actually just
but
walking
they're
on
not
water
even
in
able to
control.
get
They're
there.
so
Can't
good
pick
at
the
it.
ball
Yeah, they're
all the way.
insane at it.
Snoopy
Oh my
trying to get
gosh.
with the
They're
pistol.
so
Can he get
decisive.
you
Their
two? But that's
pacing is
all
so
Boston are
fast.
able to get.
Oh my,
Good
what
win.
the
Gunfight
fuck?
win, but not in a place that's going to matter, at least not in the short term. Boston trying to orchestrate a good push.
Getting close, but still nothing. Life count still a single.
Good
Wait a
play.
minute. Awakening now finds himself in the zone. 7 HP should be traded out
second.
indeed. But wait, Purge is now on the flank as well. Able to get to the fight ASAP, and they do just that.
Number
So
three.
Purge
There you
Number
go.
three.
Players now on the zone for a second. You've
It's
still got
Envoy
a player
again.
in the backline. And Envoy
Wow,
this
good
time
read from
dealt with.
Cam.
This round's not over yet.
I mean, big wins. You got the vault control as well, so the opportunity in an 8v8 is here. You want to play this almost like a round of S&D.
Guy Task making the play. Look at number 2, Hydra.
Might have a guaranteed play. You get the pressure over towards the B zone, but now you got problems to
Do they
solve.
read
Does
it?
it work though? Kills up front.
I don't think they know he's there.
Hydra now.
Freebie in the back.
flank.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
dealt with. What a kill from
This
Snoopy.
kid moves
Trades once
crazy,
again.
bro.
5v5.
Nope,
Get
they
caught,
kill
though.
him.
Now you're out of lives. Boston, 25 seconds is a good bit of time, but the pressure to the
To
zone
get
is not
jumped?
easy.
Oh, he's playing the
4v4.
proper heady.
Yo, this little
Hydra pushing
motherfucker
forward.
got some
Gets
guts.
himself one alongside Envoy. The clock's still ticking. Boston fighting for this
Careful.
one. Hydra spots out Snoopy. No one's going to be in a
Could be
position to get the
Thieves.
zone, and the Thieves are all over it. Final 10.
Oh my god.
Couple of kills now. The trades start beginning to roll. The time's still
2v1.
ticking. Last
Should be
man
over. There's no way they
and
throw
he is
this.
nowhere near the zone. He's nowhere near the kills.
Yep.
Okay, Thieves.
Damn,
Control,
dominant
the
3-0.
lifeline for the LA Thieves
Map
in
4
the
we
series.
go.
I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker Snoopy, he can move his ass off in this game.
Yeah, he had a tough one there, though. I think Snoop has a tough map.
Yep.
Dylan again making some big-time plays, getting behind him.
Yeah, I saw Big Joe picked it up. It's unfortunate
Big
that
Joe
Snoop
Wake.
had a slow one.
So far. And Boston Breach
Sorry,
probably
it's making me
keeps winning
verify
that
that it's me on my YouTube. I don't know what's going on.
Simply too good at control. The 2-3-5
All right, 2-1.
We're back
Now
in.
we have a Skyline hardpoint, though, and this map is just a straight-up bang-out. We saw Boston take map 1 hardpoint. Can they take another against Thieves? Such a well-rounded, incredible respawn team. Going to be tough, but with Cammy playing the way he is, Snoopy, I mean, these guys are here to play. 23 for Cammy there, only player even for Boston. Other side, dominance from Hydra, 27. Envoy, though, his map movement, some of those plays he made ammo. Great.
I think we're going 5, boys.
I think so, too.
I think we're seeing 5.
I'd say so.
So a well-orchestrated effort, and Boston simply had
Zinni's Glizzy with 5. Imagine Zin still slinging the stick. Never got enough love for that smooth stroke he had dominating these guys. The girthy gunslinger.
As you would expect.
Thank you, Zinni's Glizzy. And Eric with a 5.
Some next level glaze.
Eric said, just started my new job, hoping I can bank enough so I can meet the boys at Champs this year. Also, I didn't know you were into Spirit Box, bro. The new Spirit Box album is unreal, man. Unreal. But, yeah, we'll keep you guys updated on if we're going to Champs. It's in, you know, it's an hour and a half from Toronto. So just so we're all on the same page, my vote personally will be to be in an Airbnb with a view of the CN Tower in Toronto.
They're going to want to set that venue.
I mean, listen, man. It's in Kitchener, Ontario. I mean,
oh, man. I met you at Champs when I was wearing my Thieves and Optic jersey with Hector, but I'm going to Miami in May for a LAN. Any tips for the squad or individual? Go out there, play your game, man. Don't be nervous. Don't let the lights get to you, man. The lights ain't too bright.
Listen, brother, we're all going to die one day. So go out there, have a blast, do your best. And enjoy a life well lived.
Absolutely. Cheers, boys. Thank you for joining us. This is probably the only day I'm going to be drinking on the watch party. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. But having a few brewskis. It is a watch party. And we're partying.
Yep.
We're partying. But yeah, I think we're going 5 now. We got a skyline. A lot of gunfights here. Boston, I don't know, man. You think they got what it takes to close them on a skyline?
I mean, right now, dude, they're really playing pretty well. So I still think we're going to a map 5. But I truly would not be shocked, or not crazy shocked, to see Boston come out and win map 4 just because they're playing some really good Call of Duty. I love their cohesion. Once again, I'm proud of Cammy. I think he's been the star of this series so far.
They're
throughout every map.
They're going to need some pop-off from somebody this map, whether it be Snoopy, Cammy, Purge. Well, they're going to need someone to have a map
One
here.
of the SMGs has to be frying between Purge and Snoopy. I mean, you're playing against Thieves on Skyline Hardpoint, so it's going to be gritty. It's going to get crazy.
Like, we're going to need a couple 2-pieces they're not supposed to get, because Thieves are the better team. They're going to need some big-time moments here if you're Boston to close these guys, because now they get 3-0'd. Momentum shifts just a little bit. You're still down in the series. Fist bumps are out. Here we go, Skyline. Thank goodness we get to watch a fucking Skyline. Let's go.
To show off the brain, but it is execution on the routes, trying to lock down the P2s and P4s, especially if you manage to.
Who's going to have good side-off rip? I'm assuming.
You will be happy to walk away with.
Who spawned Spiral map 1? I think Boston did, so I think Thieves might have P2 side on this.
Jimmy, thanks, brother. Love you too, man. I think it's definitely harder for the players, man. Definitely.
Lighting up the kill feed.
All right, Chad, who do you guys got?
5 and 2, 2 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
Most people are taking.
I think Thieves are favored statistically in maps 3, 4, and 5. I think the first 2 maps are actually pretty good Boston maps.
Crunch time for the LA Thieves. Lose
All right, here we go.
down the lower bracket. Boston.
Map 4.
Lose this, and we see it game 5. Pressure now.
Let's see a banger here. Okay, actually, Boston spawned on P2 side. I stand corrected.
Snoopy's going for the cheeky spot off the break. Yeah, with the AR as well. The window
Thieves
spot
first
will give
in
you every single time. But even with the first blood rolling through, Envoy still made his way towards the objective inside of P1. And I mean, there is no one better than on time to be the collector. Envoy will give you everything while his teammates pick up all the kills.
He finds a lot of intel. He finds damage. It's lovely stuff. Counterattack now is on.
Okay.
Breach clear at the top
2 for 2.
They can, and still, finally.
Big win on Hill. Dan Ghosty last up.
Boston now finding their
6 HP. Oh my gosh, Hydra just belly flopped.
Hydra, what a dive in its time.
Hey, ultimately, though, this has been really good P1 time for LA Thieves.
Okay, good wave. P2 control, end of wave.
Boston able to stabilize and get a nice series of kills going their way, and they have the
Is someone going to take an underground route? Doesn't look like it. They're just hitting it.
There are no routes being taken. Everybody's still spawning out. Scrap finally makes his way near towards P2, but
the spawns look like
have a pretty good setup.
They get all the spawns.
Select the time.
Ghosty Walk might have been the guy. He's gone now.
It's a wave for Boston.
Envoy, the next player up here for the Thieves. Rapid attack. As the LA Thieves are going to be able to get back in a time ASAP. Close spawns now. All through piano side. Wait, Awakening. Gets his
these
kill.
guys are shooting, man.
They're shooting.
Dealt with. No, Scrap's going to find a way to punch a hole. Here comes Awakening on the pinch.
Perfect timing on the pinch.
Big Joe, 7 and 3. Challenging and winning everything right now. Hydra 2 and 6.
Awakening 8 and 3 starting the first 2 hills. This is the gateway that you're
Big Joe
shooting. His timing on the pinch was perfect.
This is still a nice 20. Look at number 3 though, piano route. I think he just died from back weight steps.
Make it through, but not stabilizing with the teamwork. Ghosty might open up the map though here for you, but it's not even going to get his team any time at all. Trade it out.
Just always together, Boston right now.
Now you're just looking for the kills to
trade.
P3 though, but they walk away the first 2 hills with a decent sized lead.
Yeah, decent sized lead. Great trades out of Boston there. They seem to be winning all
Okay,
these
P3
fights.
opportunity Thieves here. Get back in the game.
Fantastic cohesion on the approach. Cammy with a perfect
timing's great. Finds it.
From Hydra enough to get a couple of shots in, and that
okay, good wins though. They flip spawns.
They fall in the fight, and that allows the setup now for the Thieves.
And you're really looking for a tide-turning moment here right now from LA Thieves.
Oh, that's a nice win.
They're getting most of them. 1v1 battle for the final little bit. Ghosty gives it to you, but that is just to keep the 50-50. Right now, Thieves a little bit more
nobody's watching their outer.
Boston again.
And they just walk through. Nobody watches outer. That's a mistake.
Dude, this is a big sequence here. They can go up 40 points now and hold these spawns for P4.
Yeah, 2's taking the underground route though.
Across the other side of the map. Meanwhile, his teammates are getting bodied in the hard point. No one's having a
And he
great time
comes
right
back.
now.
He comes
All
back
the
to fight the
Thieves.
hill.
Except for Ghosty, 15 and 9. You'll definitely take that. 14 and 8 for Awakening, though.
Don't want to die here, though, if you're Boston.
New in the best possible way. Can Awakening find any more of this life?
Okay, Thieves have spawns.
Purged by steps.
Oh, he gets one at least.
Oh my gosh, they don't have spawns. I stand corrected.
Oh my God.
That's his hard point now.
That is
Big
the
Joe
best
having his
that
way?
I've ever seen in the
Big
player
Joe is
cam.
frying.
Awakening
17 and 8 for Awakening.
17 and 8 right now. And the players on LA Thieves, in the meantime, Ghosty's giving you
Holy
everything
shit.
he can.
I did call the
Everybody
first
else is
AP
getting
a fluke,
throttled,
chat, so
and
you're more than
Ghosty
welcome to roast
found
me
a
if they
new
want.
Dan
place to
Ghosty
fall
just
off
fell
the
off the map
Just
somehow.
different place
This is
to
not
lose
good
on.
for Thieves, man.
He gets a
Awakening
kill. It's a
6-3.
cruise.
He's very close to the Hellstorm. Here comes the hit.
Doesn't get it.
No hope
Huge kill.
whatsoever. 20 seconds down. That's a nice 3
And
down
just a
to the
huge
feed.
break right there. The
man
last
up,
thing you
essentially
want
a
is
4.
Breach
LA
reaching
Thieves
120
get the
after the
break,
first
and they
set.
dodge the Hellstorm.
I mean, gentlemen, falling off the map at this point, I mean, this is just not a good look. Somehow they're able to get a break. Snoopy wins the one gunfight, clears everything out, and that's a gunfight.
Nice
that's
little
effectively
10-second
a
scrap.
20-point swing. 10 seconds, Boston get the
Dude,
Thieves
Big
do
Joe
not. So
is
after the first of the
pacing.
rotations, going to be a 50-point lead for Boston, bringing the heat in hard point. And Cammy might be overwhelmed as Thieves get into time and
Okay,
Scrap
Thieves
wins a nice
stabilized,
gunfight
though.
as well. Thieves looking for the stabilization.
It's nice out the Thieves. Couple of
Yeah, they're gonna
sweet
try to
kills. They
wrap
start
back,
change
kill
this together
Joe.
a little bit. Their first P1 was very productive, all things considered, but again, can they make that?
But look how much attention he's pulling away from him back here. Gets turned on, but damn, the damage is done.
Snoopy gets a two-piece of his own, and now Boston are back in time.
And you trade him out as well. That's 2 players from the Thieves that were trying to make the play. Awakening might have lost the gunfight and got turned on. but
Okay,
at
here's a
least
route
reached
from
the
Dill.
spawn, so you keep the left side pressure. And first it was Hydra. Now it's Envoy trying to work these
Dude, he
pinches,
gets
but
another
there's
two?
been a
This
few
guy is
Thieves
a
that
walking
Thieves have
two-piece,
done
bro.
this. Super soakers. I mean, a 50-point deficit, chopped down to 30.
Dude,
In
if
the
you're-
meantime,
if you're a
these
Thieves
two
fan,
players
you're
out
very
towards
nervous right
P2,
now watching
and a
this because
dicey
Boston are
moment,
here to play.
Hydra delivers,
And your
he's
hard
gonna
carry
flip
is
those
9 and
spawns.
17 right now.
Yeah, but they got
Snoopy
spawns.
capitalize on that. So Thieves, this is your moment.
Here's their opportunity to get
Can
back
you
in.
strike? The iron is getting ever hotter. Scrap with 2. Purge
Could be
with
a
trade
hold here.
for
Oh
1
my-
point. Catches Hydra
Oh my
unaware,
God, he
manages
just
to win
walks
the
in.
fight.
Now where the
Oh
cops?
my
I thought he was
God.
gonna
Thank
do
God
it.
Scrap wins that one for LA Thieves. Perch nearly pierced that setup, but the 50-point lead has been closed. And already Thieves right back inside.
Good
Boston
opener,
take
Snoop.
the foot off the gas and funneling up.
Here he
Here
is,
he's
getting
at
lost. They
P1
find
of the game
kills,
from the
though.
round.
Snoopy's managed to get in the back line now, trying to cause some problems.
Trying to
He
play
brings
his
the
life.
reinforcements. He can't do this alone. Cammy through the front.
Okay,
He finds
Thieves,
one.
here they
The trade's
are.
complete. Now to Purge in the middle of the map. What a kill and a Hydra that was.
Yeah, they need Hydra to turn
Bounce
up.
off Jacuzzi. Right
Tie
here,
game,
Jacuzzi.
even with him
Here
double
comes the
negative.
lead change. The Thieves are in
Oh
this still.
man, Thieves starting to get hot.
Just getting back down. I mean, one single gunfight, maybe for the time that Cammy's going to
Okay,
look
and they
for,
win the
but
scrap.
reads it,
Oh,
and this has
brother,
just
not
been a
like
wonderful
this, Breach.
turnaround from LA Thieves. I mean, Boston
Hey.
initially felt quiet. Snoopy's going to strike, but that's just the entry. You're not getting time off this just yet, but at least you get a setup around it.
Okay, number 2's
Looking to
taking underground
execute
route
to get
again.
some momentum back in
No,
your
I
favor.
don't like that.
Now
I don't
they're
like that
falling
at all.
dominoes.
Oh, it can be something we can get towards
He's
the
getting
hard
pinched
point.
to
Lovely
hell.
stuff, Boston once again looking to battle back into this. Whoa, let's go for a listening with Boston Breach.
Okay.
Not weak, not weak, not weak. On time, on the fireplace. There's two. Halfway two. One shot, good. Scrap got me. Scrap got me. One to the right, one to the right, one to the right. I got dominated. Yo,
Who's 2 again?
Awakening is a walking 2 or 3 piece, bro.
waste time, boys. Yes. You can grab middle spawn, grab middle spawn.
Oh my God, they're gonna get
They might flip.
They're gonna get flipped.
Yeah, bully through. Fast.
Oh my God.
Good shit, boys. I can get top mid. One more. Dan up there, boys. He's up top. Dan top still. Guys, one the back, boys. Already on left. Dan.
Oh!
In the bed. Stay up, Eric.
Oh!
That's a bailout too.
Oh! He's getting pushed though.
Bro. They're forgetting about Lopez.
They're tweaking.
Yeah, I know. Nice win,
Oh
Joe.
my God, bro.
Good win, Snoop. Stuck him. Good one out of Cam.
I mean, this is.
Going under, guarantee a kill here, guys.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. Nice. Top mid, scrap. Really weak, Eric. Really weak their side.
Good flank out of Purge. I like this.
Oh my God.
Three
Bro,
dead.
they're going to do it.
Stay down, bro. Get
My
time.
God.
Top mid again. One shot, scrap. Top mid, boys. Absolute top mid, boys. Scraps, one shot, top mid. Yo, flip to the boys. Yo, you meet Jim. Top mid, go see stop P2. Go see stop P2. Yeah. Listen,
Fireplace. One guy's piano, one time.
I'm jumping top right, okay? I'm trying to wall. I'll see him piano, bro. Go see that top.
Thieves back to P1.
I don't know. They're doing it.
Pace to the comms.
Yeah, this is such a good P1.
They flipped. They fucking flipped.
I think Boston has to fight this, bro.
I agree.
You don't want to give him this P1 time.
Look at number 8. 8's pinching him on time.
Boston posted up on this rotation.
What? He jumps over him, brother. You saw him.
I mean, that is a near full 60 coming through on a P1. We have ourselves a game.
Absolutely.
Look at the spawn for number 8.
My God,
he spawned out too.
Yeah, they know he's there.
Seal the deal.
Gets
Good
one, too.
At least he caught one with him.
He should spawn in the back.
Towards P2. Cammy behind the deck.
These are the fights right here.
Entry from Envoy. Gets
Oh
it.
my God.
Looking towards the
Good play,
back line as well.
Dill.
No, he just
gotta slow down.
Yeah, he should just played his life there.
Hydra. Finally gets the kill, but not without a lot of damage.
Holy shit,
Final
Ghosty,
cleanups
they're
there,
in.
the Thieves are
Oh
in.
my God, Boston.
Spawns as well, so another string
Oh,
of
they're
a
breaking
moment
the
there
fuck
coming
down.
out
They may
from
have
LA
bottled it.
Thieves. The pinches from Hydra on this map have been ever present, and you're looking to get the time, but somebody's got to.
Oh my God,
that's 3 down.
From Hydra.
He knows what the other
He
one
just
is.
he can't get a two-piece here. They got to kill him.
Oh my God.
He gets a two-piece.
Of course.
He's going to feast doing this.
Hydra still doing the work, though. He's finding nearly
Break
all
comes
of the
in.
Checks his corners as well. Pressure now from Zip. A man
Oh
on
my
time. Purge
God.
going to check this corner. He will not.
He's still
brought down
alive.
Once again and again is Hydra on the route.
He's turning on him.
No more time.
Oh my
We
God.
go
Boston has
to the
P3.
All right, here we go.
Awesome. This map is awesome.
Scrap with the X-ray vision, but he's going to get traded out in Boston. Win
Good
this
trade
rotation.
out of Envoy.
Pinch white plaid.
This is awesome.
Envoy brought down.
Oh my
Win.
God.
Saves a day for a time
Snoopy.
being. Over to Snoopy. Can he get it? He can.
Snoopy.
Scrap with the trades. Hard
Grenade.
point in the hands of the Thieves. Counterattack Boston. 2 man in.
Holy
2
shit,
men
they've
down.
done it.
The Thieves hold.
And this
Holy
is
shit, they're in.
You
Oh
need
my
to get
God.
this break as well, but you don't want to overcommit and flip. You got to be very delicate in these moments.
Perfect start right now for the Thieves.
Oh
First
my
man,
God.
Snoopy.
Oh my
Trades
God.
are nearly
down, dude.
done. The lead change is there, and they hold
Boston
on for
wants to
another
hold
wave.
spawn so
Now
bad,
for the
they're not
middle
hitting it.
Cammy, he
They need
finds
to
his.
fucking hit
No
this.
more in the life tank. You're
Grenade.
still fighting tooth and nail.
They're trying to hold
I
spawn
mean, this
so
is almost
bad.
certainly going to be a rotation as well. Boston, though, got to get these guys out of time. You strip a little bit
Oh
away.
my
but you haven't
goodness
forced the
gracious.
rotation just
Oh
yet.
my
You need
God,
to
they're
This
stay
is it
away.
right here. This is it
Start
right
tax.
here.
Just start tax.
One
Steves,
more
you
attack,
win.
Boston. Once more in. The trades.
Oh my
Final
God. Oh my
10,
God.
but you're not
They
gonna
gotta hold
win it here
spawns, though.
either.
Back the fuck
rotation
up.
is on.
Going towards new.
Holy shit. Holy shit. It's one break.
Near by the time.
Yeah,
Cammy
but-
up top, 2 players down low. Thieves are going to
Wade
be
gets
sprinting.
one.
One final
2.
break, hard point. One final go. Here we have
You
it.
better have
Boston
top.
with the control. A solid break is all you need for the Thieves. You've battled this far.
Oh my
Hydra down.
God.
Next up through bedside.
Oh my
Down.
God.
Next
Boston
up.
have done
Shit.
it.
Down.
Boston.
Hydra.
They've done it.
Boston upsets LA Thieves.
Oh my God. They've done it.
Oh my God.
Sensitivity training for Cammy.
Holy
Ladies and gentlemen,
shit.
he's back.
He's back.
They have done it.
Boston breach.
Boston beat Thieves. What the fuck?
Major 2. And what a way to do it. The Thieves, they will descend to
Wow.
the bracket.
You saw what Cammy was saying?
You are fucking shit.
No, he was saying
Boston did
some
absolutely
crazy dropping that C word. Sensitivity training.
Really?
Yep.
And how about them
Wow.
punishing the mistakes that Thieves are making?
Holy
You had P1
shit.
From LA that were dominant, the players taking massive routes to effectively flip the
Holy
swamp the
shit.
wrong way against the team, and Boston capitalized. And I know there's a man that has been
Bro,
on a
what did
mission,
we just
often
watch?
criticized so much that nameless
What
is
the
turned
fuck
on,
was that?
awakening.
Boston, get it done.
Big
Big wake. Someone had to do it.
Big
Oh my
wave.
God.
Giga said
44
fucking
and
30.
30.
Long
44 and 30. Come on.
Dude, he was making plays too. He wasn't just like, he was getting a two-piece play in his life.
Yeah, Chad, I did call the first HP a fluke. You can cook me.
I mean, holy
I was
shit.
fucking wrong. Wow. I honestly didn't think they had the power to pull through 2 HPs, and they did.
I mean, holy shit.
It just goes to show their teamwork's on point. They did it.
That was awesome to watch.
They did
man.
their
I mean,
shit.
that was a great series. Boston upset LA Thieves. Who plays Thieves round 1 now?
Miami. Miami's just sitting there, Arthur Fist, just fuck.
They are fucking
Are you
mind-blowing.
serious? We're supposed to play Boston. Now they got Thieves who fucking losers. What? Yo, they are pissed. They are pissed. But if you're Miami, you're sitting there, you're licking your lips. You're like,
yeah, we might catch them slipping now at the same time.
Holy shit,
Oh God,
man.
though, you're right. At the same, you're on one side of you is like, the other side's like, we might catch these bulls slipping.
Might catch them slipping.
I thought they let it slip there. Like on
Yeah,
that
so did
last
I.
catching hill, I was like, of course. This is how it's gonna happen.
literally came down to their last wave. Get a clean 4, clutch the gunfights heading into the P4. Dude, I thought they were going to throw on the P4 rotation. I thought that guy Cobble was about to stop shooting, die, lose some spawns, they get collapsed on.
Wow. What do we got? Tell me it's Cam.
Holy shit. Yeah, this major just got real interesting real fast.
And stay in the winner side of the bracket. I got
Who's the
Snoopy
interview?
on the main stage. Snoopy.
Snoop.
It got absolutely wild at the end of that hard point right there. You know, there were a few moments, there were plenty of moments where you guys were up, but I know you want to kind of close it out. Talk to me about what's going on in the comms, what's going on through your head, trying to get that final hard point in those last few seconds.
Yeah, I mean, coming into this match, we knew it was going to be a close game. You know, Thieves is a great team, but we just trusted like ourselves, played our game. And even in those like tense situations, tense moments where you got to hold the hill, you can't like die off the rotation. You know, we just stay composed, just bring the confidence and just, you know, hold an iron.
Definitely had all the composure and confidence in this series against the minor 2 champs, but, you know, your teammates, you know, Awakening, Big Matt, Cammy playing huge, mad assist, Purge doing his thing. Talk to me about how proud you are of your teammates, because you've been with this Boston team for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since the EWC, and, you know, like, I can tell right now that we're just, like, really close friends. We go out together, we just do, like, stuff, you know, so it's pretty happy to be able to get this win with this team. And, yeah, I mean, each one of them trust each other, we trust each other, so that's all that matters. And, yeah, we're just going to keep bringing the energy, and, like, hopefully, you know, we can take the championship.
That chemistry shows on the
There
main
you go,
stage,
Snoop.
Okay? Lastly, you got a lot of
I like
fans out
Snoop.
here. You got a lot of
Yeah,
fans
he's a
across the
vibey guy.
country.
I like
Talk
Snoop.
to them. Let them know how you feel about them.
Yeah, I mean, thank you guys so much for the support. I know it's been like a tough year, last year too, but it doesn't matter. We learn from it. And thank you so much for la comunidad latinoamericana también. Muchas gracias. Los quiero mucho. Gracias a mi familia en México. Gracias. Los quiero. Y a mi mamá también. Que está aquí. And yeah, thanks so much, guys.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Snoopy on the stage.
I think he said his mom's here.
Wow, yo, that is awesome. I'm going to go piss real quick. Chad, we have our final series coming up. I just want to give a big round of applause to Breach for making that such an awesome watch. Thieves, I expect to see them make the losers bracket run. Otherwise, I'd be very shocked. Breach are here to play. So that was an awesome series to watch, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, that was unbelievable to watch right there. I mean, I cannot believe that Boston just won 2 HPs. Like, they won 2 HPs in a surge.
I kind of felt like shit calling the first hard point of fluke because they fucking come out and win the next one.
That boy Big Joe.
44
Someone
and 30.
had to turn up.
He held ball back out.
Someone had to turn up.
Back out.
And that boy Big Wake said, fuck it then. It's going to be me.
I can respect that.
Yeah, Big Joe, I mean, dude, had his ups, had his downs. That is a... I think he said you fucking shit cans, if I can read lips correctly. I think he said shit cans. Shit cans. You shit cans. 100%, right? That's what he said. Yo, why are you guys saying I just lost my whole bank account? We never shook on anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about here. But wow. That shakes up the bracket a lot. Thankfully, Thieves fall on the other side of the bracket away from us. Get those fuckers all the way on the other. Get them away from us.
Did call it, though. He said some shit was going to go down.
Bro, that's how it always happens. If you get two, like, series that are supposed to be good.
So this one's going to be a 3-0 then?
This one might be a 3-0 This one might be. But, like, dude, it always happens. You're like, what the fuck? Both the fun matches are just 3-0 smoke shows?
Shit's
not really a smoke show, Ultra Cloud 9. Obviously, very close series with a 3-0 result, but man, what a start to the major.
Shout out to Breach, bro. Because I didn't have no faith. I even thought they were going to get reverse swept. So shout out to Breach. They did their thing. And I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that match tomorrow. That should be a good one. As long as Breach is playing how they were in this series, that next match, Surge versus Breach, is going to be fire.
Yeah, shit. I mean, a win like that, you're Breach. Now you're like, hold on. Can we fuck around
and do this shit?
Yep. We just beat Thieves in 2 HPs?
That's how, like, if you do slow down, you somehow end up in the top 3, top 4, and you're like, okay.
Yeah, they might be starting to believe, Money Mark.
That's what I'm saying. That's all they need. That little ounce of faith.
That's all it can take sometimes.
Take you a long way.
Yeah.
And now they got that dub. It's straight delusional confidence.
Yeah, Big Wake is he's walking around thinking he is the man for at least the next 48 hours. He thinks he's they're scrimming tomorrow, chilling. He thinks he is untouchable.
Oh yeah. What do you have?
1.02, but he closed it. Cammy, Cold War Cammy making an entrance, 12.6 most damage in the lobby for Cammy.
Purge 0.87, but I don't think it tells the story of his whole gameplay. I think he played I think he played his role very, very well. Despite going negative, I think he made a lot of big plays, especially in the search and destroy. I know probably can't tell if some rotational kills, shit like that. He held his own, man. They beat Thieves, so not all the time does KD tell the story. Everyone can't go negative, but you see.
Nah, in a series like that, you know he was like tagging him up, going in first.
Everyone played their role. That's a great team.
Snoopy
right
drops a 1.2, getting his trades on Hill. I mean, everyone has to play good if you're going to beat the Thieves. It's as simple as that. You're not going to have a bad. You're not going to have a bad performance. Fuck, man. I can't believe it. Shit. Now we got FaZe MN. Watch MN beat these guys now. I'd be so pissed.
I'd be mind blown.
I'll be so pissed.
That would be fucking good. Now, if that happened, that's when I'm like,
I'll be pissed.
What the fuck is going on? Because you know where they drop.
FaZe to win this. We need FaZe to win this real bad.
Let's go, Tiny Terrors.
Yeah, come on, Simp.
Let's go close these guys out.
Here we go, BZ.
We need y'all here.
This one could get hairy, too. The Minnesota, I mean, if Paul comes out, has a good series, Estriel's been doing his thing.
All Paul needs to do is just be somewhat consistent.
He's got to lay damage, maybe throw some baits in there. Just not do too much here. Estriel's been frying. Gio's been frying. Nero,
I guess Paul is their X Factor, probably.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And then on the other side, you got FaZe, who, again...
Everybody's coming strong, so it's like...
You can never count those guys out. They have 4 players that can be the best.
A slow start for them is like Celium at like what... Sometimes you see the game go on and he'll be like fucking 9-4 and everyone has like 16, 17 kills.
Or he's double neg and then he ends positive.
Somehow, some way.
Some shit. Yo, ESD, thank you. Falcons are Major 2 champions. Okay, let's not get crazy. If that happens, I'll
shave my balls
relinquish
on
my
stream.
bank account.
If Falcons win this tournament, I swear to God, I'll give you each $5,000 cash.
Bro, that's not worth $5,000. It's worth like at minimum 15 to 20.
I
They win
agree,
the
Mark.
event
For nothing?
Yeah, yes.
I agree with
Em
Mark.
was handing you $5K for fun.
Wouldn't be very fun for you. Be a
No,
lot of fun
not.
for me.
I wouldn't give you.
But I'd
money
rather
on
hit the
purpose.
lick for double.
They got some country playing here in the venue. Man.
We might have to mute these mics up. you got it.
What,
You got it right.
That
Riley?
copyright.
Oh man, what a series that was. That definitely throws a wrench in the weekend so far.
Yeah, maps coming up. Red card, Hasi, our first 3 maps. Those red cards to start the series. I don't know. Red card, I feel like you come in, win a couple rows, you could steal a map. You could steal a little hard point. Red card Surge. You never know, man. See, that's why you got to play the fucking game right there. We're all sitting here before the series starts. We're like, oh, Thieves 3-0. This is going to be a shit show, bloodbath. And then Boston comes out and does the unthinkable.
We've seen a commute. I mean, what are they going to do? Build a high-speed rail?
The Roma Transit.
The event's in Kitchener.
From Toronto
You gonna
to
drop
Kitchener.
me from a plane?
Borrow the Roma Transit.
You know I don't have a bad word to say about Toronto.
No, of course not.
But
Love
Kitchener
that
ain't
place.
Toronto.
No, it's not. Not even close to Toronto. It's an hour and a half away.
Pamaj said it in a decent way.
That's a different airport at that
He was like,
point. We're
imagine
not
if,
flying
he
into
was like,
Fierce.
imagine
Yeah,
if
no way.
Anaheim was in Fresno. And I'd be like, that's a pretty good way to put it.
True.
Are you not entertained, folks? Holy.
Music's kind of hitting.
My heart rate went up there for sure.
Oh, he's so handsome.
I can get down with the country.
Little 2-step.
Yeah, we got to go to the stockyards one day.
Where's
I'm
that?
down.
All of us two-stepping. It's in
Down.
Fort Worth.
Fort Worth? Y'all need to get iPads because the laptop on your lap gonna fry your balls. If they're fried
I don't
at this
really-
point,
I
they're
don't really-
fried.
I don't really like keeping the laptop on my lap.
No? Okay. Final series, folks.
Kitchener isn't an hour and a half away from Toronto. I'll tell you right now how far it is, pal. I did it earlier. I'll tell you right now, pal. Right now, it's an hour 24. Right now. With the slightest
that traffic look
ever.
like
The
right now?
slightest traffic ever.
Yeah, chat. What are you guys capping?
You lying sacks.
The hell? Yeah, that's not even in the... We might as well fly into Stratford. They even got an airport?
Chance, you love this team as well. Why?
I mean, a big fan. I just think they have like.
Yep, see? Trains. That's going to be the fix.
Big moments. I'm a very big fan of.
Hour 30.
He always turns up against Atlanta FaZe specifically, and it is
It's not good, is it?
2 years in a row.
I have no doubt it's going to be a great event. Like, actually, venue-wise and show-out-wise. I just, with how good of a city Toronto is, it's just like,
The CDL era. Let's take a look at Atlanta FaZe.
How the hell does a train take longer? That's a good question. I thought it was quicker. I thought it was like 40 minutes. Thought wrong. Yeah, buddy.
Rolling like a big shot.
I might have to go pee. I might have to break the seal.
you want to break it?
No, I haven't peed since I started
that was
drinking.
pre-brew.
Yeah, it was pre-brew. I'd have to break that seal, folks. You know what that means. That means it stays getting broken.
Ow, pass!
But it's our last match of the day. Last match.
Might have to grab me a Tito Sprite.
Damn. The party don't stop once it starts.
Before dinner?
You got to play in those 1v1s tomorrow.
Yo, you want to come to
I'm
dinner with
selling
us?
for my
You
community.
pay?
I told my whole community they're getting paid. I'm selling every game.
You're selling them all? Hope for Money Mark?
I pray for me.
Money Mark or Hector?
I'm getting the whole community paid.
Why not?
Don't give a fuck.
Don't give a shit.
Yeah, I had a discussion earlier with like Sam and all them. I was like, would you want me to like throw a couple lives, get you paid a little bit, or you want me to go 110%? They were like, no, go 100%. I was like, that's fucked up.
Because there are some people that play in them, and you could tell they're like,
They're not getting one.
they game, but they're not in ranked and shit.
They're not getting one.
They couldn't buy one.
Scump is drunk. Here we go.
All right, chat. Who do we got? I mean, hell, maybe Rocker gives us a series here. Simp is 33-5 in winners round 1 matches in his career. Atlanta FaZe is 32-3 in winners round 1.
I got FaZe.
That is crazy.
I got FaZe. Give me phase. Please give me phase. What match are we tomorrow? Third? Third match? So what time is that? 3:30? 3:30 tomorrow? Lucky I'm not there. I'd slam you. Chill out, Steven. You chill out. Correct! When are we dropping kid merch? That's a question for Hector. But due to you guys on the watch party asking for it so much, Hector has been saying that we might be coming out with some stuff for the little ones.
Yo, Chad, don't forget, go to shop.opticgaming.com. Get your replica champs ring. Not sure how many have been sold so far, but there's only 6,050 to go for. And also, that brand new merch is live, shop.opticgaming.com. Available now, modeled by, of course, the great 09 national champ, Optic Maniac Kirshner.
My boy Redline with the 50 bomb.
Let's go, Redline, baby.
That's my dog, right? He said, go get that drink. On me, Bose. Might have to, Redline. I might have to follow you up on that one.
Just head over to Roger. He'll
just don't want my underarms to start sweating.
Shot? Head on over to Roger. He'll get you right.
I saw Meathead.
Yeah, I know. I saw him too. We chest bumped. We chest bumped, and I'm like,
what's he on?
I'm gonna need a fucking Glock for him.
Is he?
Oh, he's getting even bigger then. We bumped into each other. I'm like, Jesus. Big poke him.
I think Miles was onto something when Nero played.
You guys want anything? No, I'm gonna grab a drink.
I'm good, bro.
No, I'm good.
You got a Tito's?
Maybe a shot.
Damn.
See what I can finesse
they
over there.
They have the optic suite down there for free.
Yeah, I might go say what's up.
Whoever's been sitting that way, chat, has saw my ass crack 10 times today.
Yo, Iz and my mom were sitting at the door at the end of that Boston, at the end of the Boston one. I was like, listen, I love y'all, but that shit was. Bro, you saw Iz over there? That was at the end of Boston. I was like,
I said we're working. Don't look at me.
I was like, damn. Dedicated. I might go say what's up. Not right now. I probably should go right now, right?
I don't know if they're actually probably around here somewhere.
Yeah, they're probably over there in the suite. Tough outdoor, loving the event. It's the best in person. Hoping to 1v1 one of you guys tomorrow. Absolutely.
Best of luck, soldier.
Best of luck.
Everyone's just gonna be praying they get Hector.
Oh, praying.
Boston just did the impossible. Minnesota.
If the CDL expanded to 16 teams, COD was 5v5 on jetpacks with uplink replacing control. Would you be Optics 5th? Absolutely. Get me on the roster. I'll bait.
Cap.
Shut up.
I believed you until you said I'll bait.
Huh?
I believed you until you said I'll bait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on a special promo with Scuff. I had no idea it was happening, but we are doing 30 to 50 off of all Scuff controllers.
Cop them, guys. Come on.
To close out March. Only mine. Only my Scuffs, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys want to get them, now is the time. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is my older design. But if you guys want it, get it now. Well, the most recent one's the R&L one.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, no. The R&L one's technically a collab. So it's not really mine.
Now, Steezy, the rings are one size, bro.
Mike said, go get a Tito Sprite. Man. Listen. I wasn't gonna drink at all, and here we are.
Oh, that is true. They did make me paint my hair purple. That is.
Listen, if the mood hits right.
That wasn't OIG?
Roll Tide, thank you for the members.
I see where we're coming from. In the meantime, let's take a look back.
You think Rocker can beat FaZe?
Yeah, I do. Do I think they can? Yeah. Do I think they will? No.
How many games did it take, Chance?
Not enough. I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
Call of Duty, we get to see him play the better, at least for the major 2 finals, win all the distance.
Does Dashy play Xbox? No.
I still can't believe what we just watched, chat.
Oh, I can't believe it.
We just
either.
saw Thieves lose first round of the Boston Breach.
Yeah. That was like, again, coming into that, taking a look at the matches today, we're like, okay, first 2 bangers, third match going to be a blowout, fourth match could be a banger, probably going to be a blowout.
And then, of course, we take the break, come back, and they're back to being the best in the world. So
that's why you got to play any given Sunday, Chad. Here we go. Last match of the day. Thank you for being here, guys. You want to know what's crazy and awesome about all this? It's only day 1. We still got 3 more days of straight Call of Duty to be played.
Optic hasn't even played yet, Chad. Tomorrow. You don't want to miss that.
We got 3 more days of this, man.
But tomorrow we have the 1v1 me, bro. Then we have 5 matches. So a long day of nonstop Call of Duty action tomorrow.
Absolutely. W Skies Podcast, thank you, thank you. Some guy said 3-0 was probably trolling.
I should have started off that Skies thing. I should have said so, me and you. One-on-one again. Would have been a great start to it.
You probably you should.
And you won
and
again.
And then they play the clip.
No, I didn't say that.
Then they
Hold
play
on.
the clip.
Cammy just texted me back.
We're not getting a 3-0 this time. I have, like,
Is it stream readable?
Do you think that word's readable?
more faith in Atlanta FaZe, so I'll be taking
Shit cans.
Oh, shit, yes. Cammy called them shit cans.
That's what he said.
Something similar.
Yeah. Shit cans is totally readable.
This was insane clickbait.
Yeah, listen.
And it was awesome.
Yo, I had 0 part to do with that. I just want to let that be known. I did not tell them to do that. I can't believe they still have it as that. Those sick bastards. All right, here we go.
Oh, he's
Walkouts.
back with a bev.
That a boy, Mark.
Cran.
Get ready to throw it up, because the first team coming from the stage is the boys from the South.
Dude, why is MC mogging me right now?
Texas, give a warm welcome to Atlanta FaZe! Show some love
the boost.
to Dresden,
The boost started coming in late.
Abizi, Sip, and Celium. Your minor and major 1 champions coming to the stage, looking to cash out another check this event. Make some noise, Texas. It's Atlanta FaZe!
These guys are vibing right now. The biggest competition is already sent down to the elimination bracket. Atlanta FaZe always ready to show up on day number 1, and they got the new gold drip as well. These guys are feeling it this event. Major 2 is always a good time if you're a FaZe fan, and they have been looking unreal in this game thus far. So Atlanta FaZe, they got to get through a Minnesota rocker, but I don't think they're going to be sweating about it. Let's bring them out, please.
It's time to bring them out, looking to possibly show us another upset today. Rocking to the stage, here comes Minnesota.
Let's go.
Hello, Paulie.
You think he's got a 6er in?
Oh yeah. He might have doubled up because he might feel like he might not be able to grab another one.
No.
You think double up, he'd be just shooting win?
He wouldn't stop sprinting. Yeah, he might yak. Sprinting, yakking.
Nero gets a double over the middle of the map. Has more. Oh! Hello! How about the full team wipe from Nero?
Texas, make some noise for the Minnesota Rockers!
I'll tell you one thing, if I get that text, that dinner might be chocolate. It might be, watch out for that. Watch out for that big girl.
Nero and Gio. Minnesota looking to climb to the top of the summit of the CDL.
You're coming to that
Get
dinner.
it done. One more time, Texas. It's the Minnesota Rocker.
I think I speak for everybody when I say that every Minnesota match
And there they
has you
are,
on the
the
edge
Rocker.
of your seat. These guys are straight shooters. Can they put it together over an extended period of time? They have such a tough matchup.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen.
We know they have the potential to be great. Let's get this match started, boys.
I'm ready to get it started.
Final match of the day.
Get the job done, but will it be today?
Who's
It's
going
time
to winners
find
two?
out. Texas, we throwing over to Merck and Maven. Let's go.
Double red card to start the series.
We're gonna start off with, can I tell you a story, Joe? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story of 3. Number 3, Joe.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a code to get the discount? I don't think so. You can use my code, though, for an extra 5%. Code SCUMP, code Methodz.
You're already buying his controller. Use code Methodz, please. That's METHODZ. 5% off a
We're
check.
looking to win their 3rd major 2 in a row. We're looking to win their 3rd event in a row.
Okay, here we go.
We just saw and got reminded
My favorite
how
part
easy
of
it
Major
is to
2
slip
is
up
seeing
in a round
Scump's
one with
dumper
Feast,
on the
no
big
matter
screen.
how
Yeah,
good you
Riley,
are
we
online.
gotta
Part
change
of the
that.
reason they've had consistency. You want to hear their
Riley.
records in CDL started in round 1s?
It's something with a 3.
32-3.
We're gonna change that moving
absurd.
forward.
And on the Rocker side, they just need to start the series before map 3. I mean, that's
I
what
think
we've seen.
FaZe mopped the floor with them here.
He said he's going to switch it if you guys don't like the stream. His words.
Yeah, I mean, that was much.
You think they're gonna mop?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Honestly.
That's what you just said.
That's huge pussy.
Or something.
What up, nerd?
Pussy.
That's Paris.
What?
But no, this Rocker team, you know, they've been guilty of slow starts. They cannot have it happen here. And
Abizi,
yes,
number
maybe we
1 in
passed
first
our
bloods
curse.
in the
Slip
game.
up into
Just so
happening
aggressive
with
and
the
so
FaZe
damn
roster.
good at doing it.
I'd
04
rip,
number 2.
I'd rip the kid to shreds.
Guaranteed.
Lucky I'm not up there.
All right, fist bumps are out, Chad. Our final
I'm joking, by
series
the way,
of the
Chad.
night. I feel like today's flown by.
We've been live for 5 hours.
No, I mean,
Doesn't feel like it, though.
Doesn't feel like it at all.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Time has flown today. I mean, shit, watching online matches compared to this, I could sit here all fucking day. Kidding me?
Some days you just.
All right, red card, hard
someone wakes
point.
up like your waking starts beaming.
4-8 for Rocker,
But our
11-3 for
stage 2,
FaZe. So it's safe to say this is FaZe's map pick here.
You know, a big fall off here for Rocker. You'd see they have lost 5 in a row.
Yeah,
Wait,
Rocker
hold
gonna
on.
come out hot here.
Rocker's 4-8 with the second best rotation percentage on this map.
Well, Rocker has, again, the lowest
2-9 across both of those
difference in losses. So they're losing maps by like less than 20 every single time in hardpoint. So they're keeping it close. They just got to find a way to close some of these maps. It's going to be a tough task here against FaZe. Final match, red card. See what the Rocker got for us.
Sexy, I appreciate you, brother.
So far on this day 1, maybe we got another one. Who knows? Rocker finally come out hot in the series, and anything is possible.
I might be drunk. I thought he had a rifle in his hands.
Jesus. I didn't say nothing. I thought I was feeling something. I missed Minnesota's walkout. I was like, what? They're on stage?
You just blacked out? Just fucking time warped real quick off the Dos Equis?
If Rocker is somehow going to bring the upset on this map in this series, is it just the slow starts in general you're looking at, or is there any?
This is the least collected time hill in the game, right? P1 red card?
Is there one you look at more?
I think so, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Players, I mean, I think you're probably looking at Nero and Geo. If
And
you're talking about stage 2,
showing you why. 6 to 6.
So we finally got the player cams down, the actual like game feed, right?
Slow start here in this one. But I just think you need
that's
all
the first
4,
time I've
right?
seen
I think
it.
you
Oh,
do
they're back?
have the
Yeah, actually, I think you're right.
For all 4 players, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just to cause an
Nice.
upset like this, they have to come out early.
We'll see if they can do just
Over to the
that
weenie hut.
as- For a moment, FaZe trying to soak up this time, but as we look to the P2 into Celium's POV, we'll see what damage he can get done.
There he
It's
is.
gonna help from BZ with the double.
BZ
Paulie
Celium.
got
Paulie on the
really
board.
sick, and this will set up the next push.
Hello,
for
Paulie.
Rocker to see if they
He better
can
not
break
have
that.
12 in, dude.
Bit of work from
No
Cross
way, he's
to
got
get the
12
headshot
Or he better fucking not.
and make sure they continue to crew this time.
Yeah, Nero making a big play. He's going to wrap all the way around and get those outer spawns for his team. But FaZe just soaking up the hard point.
Oh, no.
Winning it on the hill.
Oh, no.
And
Kid's an
second
asshole,
as well.
bro.
Now they're going to try to push on forward. Looks
Not
like
what
the
you want to
spawn
see
is
off the
still
start
safer now
for
Rocker.
Minnesota.
Actually, 2 don't want to spawn out.
Yep.
Geo's going to get taken down. This is exactly what
And
FaZe
draws
want
a
with
9 and
15
3
seconds
spawns
left.
flip.
That is correct.
He's been there. Would you say he's been their best player?
Draws has been nuts lately.
Yeah, he's there early.
Yep. Will he be able to?
I mean, it's like this team, any of them could just pop off at any moment.
Kind of the other side towards camera, and he's able to pull out the pistol and pop away.
This
this
kid,
one might
bro.
kick
Your
gnarly.
numbers as you go to track down Estriel. Estriel by himself for now, but he's going to spawn one teammate there.
Last
and then
alive,
Nero about
dead.
to come in. Can they actually win this next set of fights, though?
Yeah, both teams just really playing for control, maybe trying to help out Simp on the outer part. Looks like Geo's on the outside, near driveway. They know his position now. They know where everybody else is. So on the
Trades are
base
in,
side,
2
you're
for
kinda just
2,
playing for
outer
spawns,
control.
trying to set yourself up for stage hill.
Oh,
with
hell
those
no, okay.
spawns.
I was going to
So you're really
say.
just fighting for that control.
They're winning fights like that.
I almost pulled out 2 somehow, but you're enjoying a decent lead up 40.
We go, Paul.
Rocker, you're right back in
Freebie
the fight. We'll see what Paul has to
coming.
do from this. Bannister's eating some bullets, so he can't make the play, but Estriel will get the kill. That body on top of the trash can. It's insane in the corner, by the way. I think that's a beast who got blocked like 20 seconds ago.
Okay, Nero.
I mean, FaZe have stage rotation, though.
Nero common, dipping and diving, looking for his next
Not looking good so far.
re-entry here towards the point.
Yeah.
His re-entry, though, is going to unfortunately be caught by a teammate there from Estriel.
Yep.
Now let's rotate across.
And FaZe is
Early
going
on
to
the
spawn
setup
up, be
again
able
will
to
Atlanta
pick up the
FaZe, pressure
cross.
Rocker to once again break. You just got to kind of get out of this pattern eventually. Granted, I mean, you had Estriel, I guess, as the forward man last time, but ultimately.
Here he goes. Nope.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe this is what they wanted to set up, was to hopefully cash in at this P4.
Oh,
He had
it's
Sip
getting
on the hill
ugly.
Early, Celium locking down the
Okay,
middle
there
of
he
the
is,
map,
though.
but it's
Estriel.
Who's able
Right
to
on
find
cue.
a double. Can they get onto it, though? Draza just chilling for now. Players going to spawn it up. All the
But still, they
ARs are
can't
out,
find
but
their way in,
Rocker
man.
have no pressure on the hill right now. You're trying to cut down the gunfights, but Celium up to 12-5, cutting off middle of the map. The ARs locking it down.
The players that play from bottom stage look so funny. You got to pay the toll.
I don't think we're seeing an upset here, kid. Based off this, it's not a very hot start for Rocker. Maybe Search will give him a good change of pace.
Territory necessarily yet, but
You're already thinking about Search?
Yeah, I mean,
this next hard point, it's
120 to 30.
Yeah, I think
FaZe is winning rotation, shitting on them. Draza's 14 and 7, 12 and 6 for MC.
But a lot of ARs out right now.
Oh,
Abizi trying to do what he can on one side of the map, Celium on the other. Yeah, I think you're starting to be a little worried if you are Rocker, because it felt like even on that P4, there was a couple of chances maybe for them to
Paul,
contest.
5 and
13
just
are going
couldn't
to
get
be
that
spotted.
final kill onto the hill.
playing with his feet.
Yeah, you know how difficult it can be here to turn this actually into
Thank you,
time
Brandon.
with Camera. Just so much is contested. There's
Bait
so much of the time
switch.
is white.
Appreciate you, my boy.
A battle around it, but nobody able to battle actually inside of the hard point. Finally, Rocker
And
seeing what they can do, but once you have a BZ inside the ticket, I mean, he's kind of setting his team up for the next rotation. He's able to pick people out of the hard point, trying to get a little crossfire there with the other side of the Tiny Terrace.
Straight bang out. Can anybody stabilize here?
Trying to get what damage he can with the pistol, but I mean, you chip away at the lead a little.
And they get like what,
not
15 seconds?
Yeah, it's a decent hard point though for
really,
Rocker.
Abizi's
So at
just been
least
inside a ticket, right? He's just
try
like,
and
has
close this gap a
crossfire
bit.
in. So yeah, as you said, get a little bit of time, but inside of P1 will be FaZe.
Riley, what'd you
Early on,
do?
It should be. Well, Paul's going to be the first one there, just cutting through, taking, but FaZe fighting for outer stage.
What are you doing? What are you giggling at over there,
Might
Riley?
come outside and try to battle in. A better start now for Rocker. Maybe this is where you try to mount your comeback. A good
Did you make
hold.
me a
This lead
demon for a
starts to
second?
disappear. BZ finally able to finish the kill. Tries to square up on the next one, but gets shot in the side.
Okay, Riley's fucking with shit.
But you've got everything you want in the minimap right now. If you are Rocker, this is a great position. When you think about the rotation, when you think about getting time here, they're turning around this.
Okay,
Hold
they're
on,
back.
Rocker. Hold on.
Yeah, I think if you're FaZe, it's just sort of what went wrong.
Maybe we're the
at the end
jinx
of that
here.
P5
There's
into
no
P1.
way
Just-
Rocker wins
it
this
looks like you
map.
were playing for outside. Maybe you had the positions. They just lose all the gunfights outside of a BZ near
Hey.
ticket. Now, if you're Rocker, you
Three,
are set
last
up
up,
in a prime
draws.
position. Be it right back into the game.
Four
They're
dead.
down 80
Four.
now, right around 40 points. Starting to win some more gunfights.
Yeah, Estriel's been unreal lately, by the way. I've been saying this
well.
recently, but Estriel's been like the silent
So far, maybe okay, but
slayer
a
for
couple
Rocker.
minutes off of it.
Yeah, no, he's been playing well.
Might become interesting late.
Here we go.
Estriel
Rotation over to the
still
weenie hut.
hand, Paul X trying to turn
Only like a
around.
30-point
16,
game
they're gonna
now.
Need him to step it up likely as we get deeper into it, but you probably feel fortunate with him double negative to be battling in the game like you are.
Okay, trades in,
At
spawn in the
P2,
back
though,
now.
You've got what you want if you're FaZe. You've got them spawning back. You've got them penned in for rotation. You're getting the time inside. This can be a great stretch to push that lead out again if you're Atlanta FaZe. Let's see if Paul
Yo,
can
Demi,
find
I appreciate
something
you, my boy. Good
to get
meeting you,
him
brother.
going. Well,
For
he
one.
does find
You met
something,
Demigod?
some shots, but
Yeah.
also a great need there from Abizi.
Yeah, what are spawns going to be? I'd say there was just such a slight timing. Outer was open, but Abizi's going to spawn on up, looked over his
Where,
teammate.
you ain't got that?
This has been a great
Well,
hold.
yeah, I mean,
He's
FaZe
like, let me
sometimes
get a
like to play,
Patron pineapple.
you know, sort of their perfect hard
He
point.
said that?
And this has
Yeah.
been
Oh,
it
he's getting
so
after
far.
it?
Yes.
Just continues to
Hell
win
yeah.
gunfights around the hill. Finally, a trade onto him. And while
Was
they're
Fats
keeping
with
them
him?
trapped for
No.
that P3.
Yeah, leaving no
They're still
opportunity
spawning the
for
back,
flip,
though.
pinning them in, getting the time. FaZe building the lead out to about 60 again. Let's hear the
Number
comment
3 is
from
going to
FaZe.
take a long route here, listening with FaZe.
I have our front poster. Give me top.
Right now. That's right now. I'm going new. I'm going new. Yo, what's spawning out on me?
Weak headset.
What's gonna be out on me? Yeah, I'm trying to stay alive for a second. I'm gonna get outer.
One shot. Absolute middle. Absolute
I'll see him
middle.
outer.
He's P1. He could go top. He could go top mid.
I don't see P1 guys.
I
She was top, I think. She was top or mid or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Step.
What's outer, Nero?
Stairs and top. Nice, good shit.
Oh, good win. I was about to say he's trolling.
They got run. 5 spawns.
He's gonna find this guy. Nice. Grenade. One shot, free fire. Yep.
Oh!
I knew it.
Next day.
No, he draws and brings whatever he can down here.
Last one red hedge.
Absolute zero on ticket.
I'm trying to get BSD.
Yeah. I spawned down.
You want to get ticket? Yes, they BSD.
She's setting it up. Getting ticket on the street.
Ticket's weak. They're taking near.
Ticket! Dead! Watch out, ticket!
Nice.
You're by yourself, Chris. Stay alive and ticket.
SC, you want double hill?
Yeah.
We're gonna hill. I'll team ticket. They're taking okay. One might be behind us.
I don't think so. One's been on it. Nero mid, watch on. Nero mid, really weak. Two there.
Take it open.
Well, Draza was the understage
Cops
king
sound
again,
good. They
goes
set
on
up the
7
cruise
straight,
play.
earns his
Yeah, look at
streak,
Draws
and,
go.
maybe you don't get what you want
Dude,
out
he
of
has
the
been
streak here, so you're trying to
unbelievable
make
as of
it a
late.
game or get a big break there, but in a break
Frying again, plus 11 for him. Goes on an 8 streak, saves him the whole
stage, just going back and forth, pissing on people.
I mean, he saved that whole hill for him. He gets killed in hill. Might look different with the collapse, but
in this one, even
he
more
finds
so,
the kills. 30 points for FaZe needed. They should close this map out here. And again, Paul just struggling, man.
Yeah, gets the Hellstorm. But yeah, in terms of like slaying,
Need to turn up right here, right now.
There were some gunfights that FaZe thought they won.
No, they called dead like 3 times.
3 times where they got fried. They just got fried. So I mean, Minnesota Rocker, they are shooting. Nero is 32 and 27 going on.
Nero fight.
Yeah, okay, Crowley. Able to make up this lead.
And maybe, you've heard Draws.
FaZe trying to get in the point a little bit.
Some of their maps haven't been the prettiest.
Maybe working against them.
They're trying to play the game in a way where the guns aren't hot, where they're losing some fights. They can still win the map. That has been their goal throughout.
They got them spawning out.
Not saying they're going to be perfect in that regard, but that's the goal, right? That's the goal for a team. You're
Gotta
not
hold
always gonna
hedges.
wake up
And don't forget, chat, we play the loser of this series tomorrow.
Most days they are, though. True.
Estriel finds 3. Estriel finds 4.
Always going to be beaming, but Estriel.
What the
with
fuck?
Look at that.
there,
Spawns flip.
Opportunity now to battle back. You've been down 50 plus, basically the entire game, really from the get-go. Now the opportunity
It's
to come
getting
alive.
a little gritty, boys.
We saw Cloud9 do earlier today, and you're getting closer and closer to doing it. Second by second, the chance is here. We don't know yet the great stun. Bails out Cell, who might drop. So far, though, the trades are there. You go 2 for 2. If you're a Rocker, nice track.
I don't think I
should
should childish right now. He's too weak.
Battling back into the point with the close spawns. FaZe get in. 20 needed for the victory. Estriel trying to be the hero,
Estriel's
doing
winning some
everything
crazy
he can.
fights right now.
They just have to put so much pressure on the hill. FaZe and know this, right? This 20 puts them so
no
close
trade.
to winning this map. So you have to push on forward. Geo does Minnesota Rocker. Great shots out of Geo. He's up to 35 as well.
We're going to a garage regardless.
And Nero already going to be in the spot, but they don't want to give this up. We know that P4 can be contest heavy, so Geo's going to push on forward.
Over to the garage. Rocker do have a chance here. Perfect hold.
They're actually shooting.
And the cruise.
From Estriel. This could be a great
Trades
moment
on
for
hill.
Rocker if they win the fights on the hill.
Oh my God, they win the fights. They can't win it now, though. They can't win it.
Light it up. Now, you cannot win it here if you're Rocker. This is where it gets so tricky. You've got to be bordering on perfect here.
Holy shit.
Let FaZe get 5 points. You also have to win.
They got him spawned in the back, too.
These have been the
If you're FaZe, you kick around here, you just bang it.
Jesus Christ, this guy can't fucking buy one, bro.
They just bang it, they win. GG, map 1 FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, everybody on Rocker played good. I hate to single them out, but
map 1 victory for FaZe.
I mean, he's like a cat in a dog park right now.
each other in the comms and walking away with a red card.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it wasn't the prettiest.
I love that guy, but
I mean, in terms of that red card, a lot of times
nothing's
the
funny.
red card isn't. It feels like it's always within striking distance if you are.
All right, well, map 1 goes to FaZe.
Walker had the chances.
Yeah, and it comes down to just Paul. He's got to be there. Got to be there.
Damn.
Goes minus 15, map number 1. FaZe close it out. Gets a little bit scary towards the end there, but FaZe clutch up. Rocker had him in a good spot, though.
Yep.
They didn't really come out that flat. Like,
Yo, Christian, thank you for the 5.
He's with 10 gifted members. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah. Once again, I don't want to harp on him. He's a good kid, but he struggles there. 21 and 36. Other side,
He
sit
does
with
good
36.
damage, though.
Look at Draza.
Definitely does good
41 and
damage.
28.
For how bad he played?
Damn.
But if he was doing this, if he was
I just look at the two
even close to even, I think it's a different game.
Yeah, I mean, of course. Only 35 points. If he finds a couple of those kills, who knows?
Maybe like 2-piece here and there, 1 or 2 2-pieces, the whole different game.
I'm gonna go pistol. I'll be right back.
Sure thing, kid.
I've been holding it for a while.
I've got the confidence. I can
play
whatever level I need to.
Nah, for real though, chat. Ain't shit funny. For real though. All jokes
Yeah,
aside.
that's tough, bro. Especially going to a map 2 against FaZe.
That shit ain't funny.
Obviously not able to grab anybody, which is shocking considering how his stage qualifier has been.
Gerbies, I appreciate that 10 bomb, baby. 10 gifted to the Bozos. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Scarabs, much love, bro. Chat, we appreciate you guys all tuned in. Final series of the day, but we got 5 matches tomorrow, so we got a lot of good Call of Duty.
You tried to hit it from both sides.
My mic is messed up?
I think you get some help.
Why, you were fucking with me?
A few were draws, but he knew the play. The pre-fire was on point. And again,
hello?
that time, you probably stopped the Hellstorm. Maybe
It's
a
stuck?
bit of a cleaner P5. But those are the moments you kind of look at.
Hello?
Again, you can shoot with the
Thank
best
you.
if you
Okay,
are
I don't know what he
Rocker.
did, man.
We've seen that from all their POVs.
What did that sound like?
Just these couple of moments.
Yes, the very beginning came out flat, but we've
Oh.
had some where they're like just not even.
Alvin!
There's nothing. That is competitive. Like you have opportunities to win that one. You got to feel a little bit better about it.
All right, as I was saying, final match today. Chad, we got a lot of COD tomorrow. Optics debut with Caesar Skies Bueno tomorrow. Playing the loser of this match, likely Rocker, but after that Thieves upset, who knows? If you guys missed that, Thieves fall in round 1 to Boston Breach. Cammy goes crazy, Awakening goes crazy, Snoopy goes crazy. Everybody from Boston pulling their weight. Boston.
Where they have early numbers, they kind of threw them away.
And now we got Red Card Surge coming up next.
This just because the way they won Major 1, right? Best of 7, you have 3 S&Ds, they won all.
Chat,
3.
that Dracula.
They know that they have the talent to win.
Hey, there he is.
Point versus anyone. Yeah, it's just if they lock in their game mode.
Yeah, he felt like the fucking man walking into here today.
Yeah, well now it looks real different. I mean,
Better feel like the man tomorrow at 3:30.
Yes, sir.
Say that much.
still make a run through losers. They meet up in the finals, but this tournament quickly looks a lot different than we expected it to after one upset there for Breach. Rocker trying to do the same.
Sending her a flight. Yeah, it's a 1-seater.
Suddenly both those teams losers. Yeah. No, that'd be insane. Like the whole bracket flipped on its head.
Well, if FaZe lose this, they would play Optic round 1, so that would.
The Sports World Cup, official partner of the CDL.
Yo, Riley, someone in my chat said, tell the engineer to stop doing that.
I think that's going to happen. They rarely start round 1. They're looking to.
I'm gonna start going Riley engineer. I'm
Yo,
like,
that's crazy.
Ask our engineer.
Almost through the first day of March Madness, and only 6% of brackets remain perfect. So it's like literally impossible to get a perfect bracket. How many games is there? 63, chat?
4 and 6 for a team like this historically in search.
You would think one person would somehow get it done in the past however many years. I think just one person.
Just 1 in whatever. Million whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna just keep playing the lottery.
Right, the sort of conversion rounds that we talk about.
On God.
Just not paying
Play it?
Here and there, shit. When the numbers enticing enough, yep. Anything over 100, I'm putting my hard-earned money in it. I need that.
Well, I think, listen, like, you know,
Real
sort of
bad. I don't think anyone. I need it bad. Very bad.
Heck, even search people watch a lot of LADs like FaZe.
All right, chat. Map 2, red card search. Crowder doesn't get enough respect on his name, one of the GOAT coaches. I think Crowder definitely gets a lot of respect. I mean, everyone pretty much calls that guy the GOAT coach, so I think Crowder gets a ton of respect, bro. Everyone knows about his contribution to this team.
Including in the minor, too. That, yeah, you don't win the minor, so LADs have been perfect, and they want that,
No, I mean,
but now it's different.
It makes sense why the chatter was there, but yeah, no, it definitely changed.
All right, here we go, chat. Map number 2. Here's the first blood leader in the entire game.
thinking maybe at first blood, he gets some tags.
I mean, nice.
go to
get one time. Nice. Using AR. Okay.
Pressure, getting the info.
And there it is. First blood for Abizi. Even when he's not running at them, they run to him. He's like a magnet.
Yeah, no, a lot of times. A lot of times.
And this is a round of
find the
face.
next two.
Yep.
Gio on the
Yo,
flank.
Zinbedez ahead
A
merch
lot of
just
maps
arrived.
starting
WA,
these
Trey.
first couple
Appreciate
maps
you,
red
man.
card. Not one that Rocker play a ton of.
Someone said it's
2-9
1 in
on the year across hardpoint
120.2
and
billion to
search
get a
and destroy,
perfect
so
bracket.
Just early advantage to phase, and you're getting that so far.
Scratch off some lottery tickets.
The map set when you saw it.
I think I mean, you're playing Hacienda Control. Like, no one's really been able to beat phase there. Like, that's going to be a big question mark. But, you know, Rocker are undefeated on it this stage, so that'd be fun. But I think the back half of the series looks promising for Rocker. They just have to get there.
Have to get there.
Chat, you guys
It's
are
going to be one of the harder things to do. We'll see. Obviously, phase tested, go to a game 5 or 2 towards the latter half of this qualifier. Breach push him there, and well, now looking less shocking after that Breach victory. Maybe they're heading a better form. Well, you found nothing in your opening round if you are Rocker, trying to see if they can turn the tides now on the offensive scheme of things. Just playing for info, biding their time. And
Yeah, pretty slow offense here from Rocker. They're trying to get some information.
Nero. We'll see when he gets ready to engage. But you've still got 2 people kind of posted here for phase. See what the setup looks, and well, now the info for both sides. You only really see there's at least one here, I believe. So maybe Rocker's thinking we pounce quickly.
And blood for phase.
Yeah,
they just slide right into the pre of MC.
Gun down, probably put the crossfire for the 2 ARs. So you get
Okay,
blooded
3v3.
again. Abizi maybe taking a chow or looking for info. He doesn't need to. That's a death he can't throw away.
Yeah, maybe you're just trying to time the slide, but now you're in a 3 versus 3. Abizi typically doesn't make those mistakes, but they've been doing that in stage 2. Cell, though, brings it back, and
What
just
the
like
hell?
that, it is all down to Gio.
Paul just ran in like he was Frank Castle, the Big Bad Punisher.
Exactly what I was saying. It's the first thing I saw when I just looked
and
up.
he's seeing nothing A side, so you get 2 quick rotations over towards B. You find
Wait, so
that
chat,
first
really
blood
quick,
as soon
not
as
to
the
get off
door's
topic,
open.
and we'll go back to COD.
Draws opposed to the
So
round
let's
out.
just say you win the bracket.
Feels like you just have to show
Billions.
You win a mil, right? Like who's?
I think there's like there's $1 million from this. I think Elon's offering like.
Oh, okay. That's how
It
we're.
felt like, you know, the meta really set itself at Major
There's
1.
just
I mean, if you
multiple.
win, if you get a perfect bracket, you're on every news channel in the world.
Oh yeah, that million will turn into at least 10.
You start a podcast,
Minimum
you're taking
10.
it, and you run poll.
Maximum 10, minimum 5.
So far, phase though dominating.
Here we go.
What's up?
What's up, kid? Welcome back.
Plan attack is
I was trying to catch my mom out there. They're getting food.
Abizi, first blood with AR in hand.
But here we go.
Last
What
time
I
this
missed?
time,
Nothing?
right to the sub, He's just going. He's like,
Oh,
baby,
God,
just
phase
rolling.
They just
dominating.
go so quick. Look where 1 and 3 are. They're across
Oh,
the
God,
map. This is what I
brother.
mean. This 2-2 split just gets found out if you are phase. So now it's going
All
to be
right,
down to
2v1.
Paul.
Here we go, Paul. Time to be great,
Finds the
kid.
first, but a tall task ahead.
Yeah, it's like you got to do like a 3-1.
You can turn it around here, Paul. Start something. Get something going, kid.
Get some magic
They
going.
just hit it
Hell
so
yeah.
quick. The rotation not able to come in.
Throw a little
Can't
detonate there.
flush up. The
And
answer
down he goes.
swiftly is going to be a no. 3
All right, well.
commanding rounds now for phase. And cruise control in the search.
Yeah, just so much pressure early. They just, there's no fear. No fear. Whether they have the info that there's multiple players, maybe based off nades outside A,
Oh,
but
there she goes,
they
Seth.
just have the call. Let's hit through the door, use our numbers, and, well, they had it.
Yeah, I mean, look, dude, BC just hit that. Like, I didn't feel like he had any chance to actually win a gunfight, but he slides in, teammates get the info, they'll get the next 2 cleanly, and
Want food?
suddenly you've got numbers.
No, we have food. Thank you, though.
Just sacrificing his body there to break open B.
Answer that.
Huh?
Let me answer that.
All right, here we go. 3-0.
No success to write about yet for Rocker, but maybe this will be the round. You've got bodies
Oh,
here to
my
meet him,
goodness,
though.
brother.
Draws, first blood, damage
They're
into
just getting ran, man.
I mean, it just feels like they're reading the map so well right now is phase. And then on the other side of the map, you're going to have a 1 versus 1.
And they don't know Sims
Estriel
pressed
versus
up
Abizi.
against that
Abizi,
wall
normally
right
the
now.
island
Real
player.
sneaky. Here comes
Does he get caught? It's
Estriel.
happened a couple of times. Not going to
Pace.
happen this round.
Okay.
Tucked away in a corner.
We're playing Rocker.
Making the play, no opening for Estriel. Advantage grows.
We're playing Rocker.
Advantage grows.
These guys are getting
more.
dominated.
Holy shit.
They are getting manhandled. Gio.
Manhandled's
maybe he
a
can
good
bring it
word.
back.
Gio's
He's gonna
about to
have
get jumped.
Find everybody as he's just trapped in.
I mean, he's getting
Still
so.
playing with him.
All right,
Best of
4-0.
luck with that. This has not been close.
Yeah,
this
this
has been the
6-0
issue with
here,
Rocker at
fellas.
times.
6-0
I mean,
here.
just like, where are we?
My cup sounds
Early
off
in
there,
this series,
chat.
and here's
Spot
another
on.
example of it.
My bad if I was.
You think they 6-0 him right here?
These are the final
Hell
score of
yeah.
that one. seemed like the guns were getting hot, but as you said, this is the one they go to often when you talk about search. And at least right now, it seems like the search work you've been putting in if you were phased. This is
yeah, honestly,
horrific.
Fucking keep demolishing them. We're fine with that. Send them down to us with no confidence.
So far,
0.
Seriously, shoot bodies, do everything.
Wait, is that real? There's been one perfect bracket in history. A 7th grader 10 years ago did it, but the NCAA didn't take it as one because it was a competition through his school and not online.
Yet to drop.
Really?
A first blood
Is
for
that
Rocker.
facts?
Something to write home about.
No, they got to give them that at least. At least they got to give
It's like a
them.
4-through mid. Like, it's a desperation play.
Even if it's not.
He's
Hold
gonna
on.
get
Round
caught,
one for
so
Rocker.
Minnesota Rocker pulls
I
some out of
wouldn't
there.
be so sure yet.
It's looking to pay off.
There's going
Sorry.
to be a bunch
draws?
of rabbits. Like, they're going to need more.
Sorry, Chad, about the ice in the mic.
We'll see if they find something.
Okay.
Starts with one.
There you
Round
go.
one,
Starts with
Rocker.
one.
Here we
Hey.
go.
Nice round.
Maybe
Oh,
some
it was
life.
not a perfect bracket?
Just how many times you get to get
Oh,
away
it
with
was
something
near
like that.
perfect.
Yeah,
I
just
fear
with
I've
the
been
blind
capped.
counter, just double chow through mid. The other two players.
Green
are
Panther
taking
said it's
fly
been a
on
tough
through.
watch since
That would
Major
catch
1.
the
He's a
players
big
who are
Rocker
watching the
fan.
flange over towards B side.
It's been tough for us, too.
Yeah, now you have
If
to
that
get
makes you
offense.
feel
That's
They need
near
to change here.
perfect.
Nothing's really been working for
Shit,
them
that's
on
close, right? If no
I guess
one's
it's
ever
gonna
got
be
this
like,
shit.
do we just kind of go over towards that A site and try to get the bomb
Damn.
down? B has not worked out at all.
Okay, 4-1. Little sign of life there. Can they string it together?
Take the plant unless there's. Oh, you've had 2-3 kind of stack that side 4 phase at times. They've had some different looks here defensively.
A little bit of a different look. They're
Yeah,
all
screw
out
it.
middle
Let's just send
aggression. Straight down the
love
belly.
We're just flying up through lobby. They take
Okay.
it, they get a blood.
Insta trade.
Someone's
Who's in the car,
as
though?
well, so I think they're trying to run at the player in the car.
Okay.
Well, that person has to get out. That's going to be Sim, but it worked again. Just run down the middle.
Okay, so maybe that's not going to work that many times. Maybe at least once on offense and defense,
B3.
it's going to end up working out.
Simpin and Beezy with the tears.
Got to close it out in the 3 versus 2 against the tiny tears.
Who's number 3? Doesn't get a stun connect. The Beezy just runs in. Okay. 2 in a row. Here we
Nice job there,
go.
a little 2-man game.
Okay.
To close out the
They
round.
working.
They go back to back and they're quickly back in it. It's just now
Down the
faces
middle
starting
is
to make
working.
adjustments to the hits they're seeing.
But how many times is that going to work?
Till they're
You can't
countered.
just keep hitting mid over and over.
This is it. So he's just trying to run on.
Yeah,
forward.
they're in the
He's
must
thinking
win
like, maybe
around
someone's gonna get on the
territory, so now they got to come up with
versus
something
one,
else
maybe I
now.
can
Yeah,
run
they
that
gotta
into
they
two.
gotta do something
It's
standard,
just
and it's
kind
gotta
of
work.
sprinting through the doorway.
They're
He's
gonna
got no
read
hit
all the
marker
funny
offense
shit
done.
right here.
Yeah, honestly, I was wondering because I didn't see the hit marker, but then it looks like Rocker like did hit it based on one team kind of holding it. I was like, did he hit it or not hit it? But I didn't think it connected.
All right, phase back on O. Let's see what they do.
All right,
Are they going middle now too?
Rocker
Is middle the strat?
What draws say? Fuck it, what, man?
Once
Fuck it,
again, maybe just hit.
I guess a
Just
fuck.
trying to get aggressive and find the
Tyler, did you
openings,
get one
and
there?
it's
It was
been
all
paying
good.
off.
I'm
The
alive.
adjustment not there yet for
5-0.
phase.
Surprise, kids.
Another blood.
It's just kind of
Estriel.
like 3-4-man hits. This time it's a 3-man hit through B. Challenge early, get the numbers, then back away. Or do you? Nero's just going to keep on going. And well, the timing
he
worked
doesn't-
out. Or is he going to blow away the
What
advantage?
was that?
No, a nade
Okay,
will
luckily,
bail out
grenade
that
Mestriel
challenge.
makes it a
Thank God for
3v2.
that nade. Otherwise,
The hell was that?
Did they
not
just
maybe
make
Those are the
contact?
extraterrestrials.
Bombs
Shit,
getting down.
shit sound like something
They
was
just made
rewinding.
contact.
Looking to reposition. Cell maybe in a little bit of trouble, but Estriel just kind of holding on the bomb.
Got to get the bomb too.
POV. They want really POV, kind of the third person here from Estriel. Kind of his
How he's watching it?
Fight.
the edge.
Wins it.
Wow, he won it. Yeah.
Estriel has been so good, bro. 7-4 on a 5 streak for him.
They went from getting stomped
I
to
can't
taking
leave.
over.
I can't leave. I gotta watch
You
this.
gotta
Well,
watch
they just
this.
have these moments where they're just like,
That
I don't know
static's
what we're
killing
doing,
me.
but
Trust
just
me,
need
we
to play
hear
with
it
more
too.
confidence. And well, it's just these early hits that catching phase by surprise. 2
3
right
in a
through the
row
middle
for
this time.
Rocker.
Be
Take
aggression
one
and catch
down,
him
pass
easy.
it around.
They know he's kind of
Have
solo
they
challenge
started to
outer
figure him out?
with that AR and able to get him in that spot, give them that first blood.
Damn, they use size like 4 font for those names on that jersey. You see that?
I didn't see that.
Look at Rocker's jerseys next time they're shown.
Small?
Dude.
Gotta
Like when you
pull
go to
out
the
the
eye
mic.
doctor
They do it
and you
again.
try to...
They try to slow it down. Now they found a little rhythm to their game, get to a more kind of traditional setup. Estriel still on this streak. All right, so no kind of
Can they make it 4 in a row?
Up through lobby.
Abizi alone in paper.
Back to a more standard approach. Estriel not spotting anything yet. We'll see what Abizi's position ends up being inside.
Stun
of that
doesn't
B
hit.
site as he was able to catch one. kind of earlier in this map.
Oh, I think he sees him. Yep, I think he just saw him right there. Yep.
Now, right?
Sees a
Like, he's the
BZ.
only man here,
Whoa.
so can you try to find him and then just take the BZ out?
Jacob, that's insane. But what is that message, brother? He said take the hat. He doesn't like the socks, bro. With $100 super chat from Jacob.
Jacob, that's legendary, but he can't.
He must be a Cubs fan.
You're a real one, Jacob. Appreciate you.
Yo, Jacob, thank you so much for the 100, man. Don't be cooking Mark, though.
They're trying to rotate this. They only have
Watch out
25
now.
seconds. They have to go.
Both teams try to rotate here quickly. Estriel trying to keep him honest. A nice.
Are they going to go back to B?
Yeah, what the hell? They got no time. They got no time. They got to go
I'm not
B.
sure they know what they're doing.
Maybe it'll work.
Here they go.
This is somehow going to work. Somehow, some way.
They got a plant, though.
Nades are going to hit. First blood
Nah,
to
it should
Simba.
be over.
Yeah, collapse, 5-3, hard 5-3, phase up. Match
That
point,
was a pretty
Jacob. You're a sick man.
insanely slow offense.
I didn't like that either.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't like
give
that at
themselves
all.
no time.
Exactly. Literally zero
Trying to
chance.
get in, just not
One
finding
well-timed
anyone.
nade
It
sits on
sucks
him.
because they were doing their thing too.
It might have been. Yeah, it might have been.
Sucks all the wind out of the sails right there. Yo, Jacob, thank you so much, man.
We'll see how it
Yeah,
goes
poorly
down for
played
BZ's
there by the
POV once
rocker.
they get in.
Didn't really have a
And
game
he's
plan,
gonna
it
stack
seemed
in
like.
front of him,
And a
kinda fight
BZ
for
just
his
gets a
teammate.
three-piece. I
Turns
don't even
into
think he
him
gets looked
popping
at.
off a triple. Nice round there from a BZ, but no, I'm sure the comms were kind of the same thing for both teams. Just
That might have been a little
where
tweak
Bree's
show
at, which
right
side we're gonna
there.
Try and hit, but back and forth we go.
See what they're gonna do
FaZe
here.
do stop the bleeding in that one after the 3 straight rounds from Rocker. Now just one more needed.
I just
for
go A,
FaZe.
try to lay it.
We'll see if they can do it now on offense.
A little bit of a hard stack A, though. They got 2 people over here.
Quick rotation over from Gio
3 people.
available, but just a full 4-man line here from FaZe.
Playing the
slowly
double
inching their
windows,
way
rotating
forward.
back and forth.
Playing potentially.
Okay, here
for
they
a
go.
pick.
He's about to just walk up here.
But this definitely looks to be an A push. We'll keep an eye on the flank battle when that decides to go down, but Draza now back to stage where he dominated in the map 1. This time he's playing from up top.
Well, here's maybe like one of the adjustments. Like, I mean, how rarely in Search and Destroy do we see a BZ, the guy on the flank with an
I'm going down.
But you've seen that really throughout this entire map.
Love this, though, for Rocker, man. It's a hard retake.
Very hard.
Oh,
he
the
got up
timing.
on him.
Wait, trade?
They could trade, yeah.
Oh, Sam.
But Nero does get one before that happens.
If Estriel can kill Draza somehow here, never mind, Gio.
2-0 FaZe.
1 versus 3 for the map.
They're not going to give him shit.
Bomb's been
Throw
planted.
shoulders.
He is in a world of trouble. Knows he's just got to go. No real options.
Wait,
Anything else?
look
Great
right.
shot.
No, looks
That's
left.
the one window.
2-0
Unfortunately, they're out
FaZe.
the other side.
Yeah,
That's a
one map
2-0.
away.
Let me take a piss real
3-0.
quick.
Yeah,
Close
go
this
ahead.
out.
And to be fair, in like your more traditional type rounds, they dominated.
Next up, what map do we got? Hasi Control, I believe. Yep, Hasi Control. FaZe, very good at that map.
Right, you can only get away with that.
There's only so many.
Rocker
There's only so many different
might have a date with the Green Wall tomorrow, 3:30 p.m.
That's right.
DJ, thank you for the 5. Folks, thank you for joining us. Could be another 3-0, dude. What a... The amount of 3-0 just blowout series. Even we got a 3-1 last series, Boston Thieves. It's
This
just
year,
smoke shows.
I'm actually curious, like, if this is the most 3-0s we've seen to start a year. It has to be. I mean, there's like...
No, last year there were a lot.
Was there?
Yeah, because the top 4 teams were just 3-0 everybody.
Yeah,
if it wasn't a top 4 team matchup, it was just a 3-0. But there's the series so far. Rocker keeping it somewhat respectable, but FaZe coming out on top. They get 3 in a row, put themselves in too big of a hole off the start of the map. Now we got a 2-0 series. Hacienda Control coming up next. I'm thinking FaZe 3-0.
Yeah, this shit's over quick, check, guaranteed. Chain restaurants, please, Riley.
Surely.
Oh, Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, wait, it's Tim Hortons.
Yeah, that
You are
makes
right,
sense.
yep.
Canadian.
The Dario. Who the hell's the guy?
Who is the guy? Tommy Lee Jones, Men in Black?
I mean, Riley's actually
Here
automatic
come the
with
Men
those.
in Black.
Do movies.
Dude, Riley and his movie knowledge is impressive. Let's see if he gets this one. 1987. Oh, my God. Drumline. Fuck. I saw Nick Cannon.
Show me television right here, Riley.
Hey, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. He said, I bought the Scum Scuff with Methodz code. Sure.
Hey, much love, bro. Appreciate you. The banana stand, the stair car. Yeah, Riley, this is all you, kid. Damn, retail and
Riley
shopping.
loves the sitcoms. Let's go music. Okay, where that? The Virtual Boy? What the fuck is that? This was made when I was born. I don't know what this is.
Atari.
I don't have Atari either?
Nintendo.
Was this like a
Got
Tamagotchi? Sure, yeah. Good guess, kid.
Sharing the same name as a series of
Goosebumps.
Supernatural.
Yep.
I get those goosebumps every time.
No idea, Riley. No idea. Oh, we got some uncles in the chat. They all got Nintendo very quickly. Don't worry, this is too far. Wait, who was it?
The Steelers. Wait, you knew that?
Holy shit, Riley is a brain box. Zin, that's all you, kid.
I don't fucking know. 2004? Wasn't watching hockey when I was 7. I was watching Yankees baseball, and that's it.
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. When do we restock on the official jersey? I have no idea, brother. Hector did say they were being restocked, though. Red Wings, okay. Wouldn't have got it. Wouldn't have got it.
Love don't
Dude,
cost
Riley,
a
I got to give you
thing.
props, dude. You are very good at this one. Very good at the trivia. Dude, you have next level knowledge. Folks, we are at the final series of the day. 2-0 lead for FaZe. I'm thinking 3-0 FaZe here. We got a Hossie control coming up. Best restaurant near Dallas. Zinni, that's a question for you, kid.
Near Dallas? I mean, probably in Dallas. The Charles, Mr. Charles, Uchiba.
Oh, here we go. We're exhausting all of them, as we should.
Ton of them. Yep, all chords.
Chords, yep. Could have went vocal as well. Vocal chords.
Ship, bay, channel.
Channel and straight. Bodies of water.
It's not ship then, it's what?
Yeah,
Direct?
it's not ship. It's
direct? Could be sound.
Yeah,
Right,
maybe.
Riley.
Yeah, maybe.
Dude.
No, it's bottles of water.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was saying sound.
It was, yeah, sound was, yeah, it was. Sound is a body of water, I guess. I'm acting like I knew that. I didn't know that.
I couldn't have told you. Genie, lightning, ship, message in a bottle. Things in bottles, yep. Easy, man, easy.
It'll be fine by dusk, but I'm telling you, baby.
Rolling through the mini games right now, folks.
Absolutely.
We've come to the end. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the love today. I can't wait for tomorrow, man. Get to see the boys play. This place is about to be fucking jumping. Roll Tide said Bama and Optic with the big wins on Friday. Riley, I know Riley's gassed up about that. And here they go, taking the stage yet again, FaZe. Looking to handle business here. Send us pack. CDL Wordle? We already did CDL Wordle, guys.
It's just a problem. Yeah, no, it is. No, it's a problem. You know, they kind of know it, but they're just in this situation.
CDL Wordle was... I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, don't spoil it. All right, here we go. Map number 3.
But I remember. All right, chat.
It's gotta be
most likely our final map of the day.
It's gotta be a reverse sweep, kid.
No fucking way. If Rock and reverse sweep FaZe, I'll give you 200 subs.
Shake on it.
Nope.
Piece of shit.
And I was
Here
like,
we
hey,
go.
boys, how about we start the series before map 3 today? And Ludius looks at me and goes, agree.
New optic intro tomorrow. I don't know if they cooked anything up. I doubt it. But we'll see.
Dawson with a 5. Joseph and my boys and I will be attending our first COD event tomorrow. We have an Airbnb in Dallas. Does it make more sense to Uber or rent a car?
Down 0-2.
I don't know.
I mean, we see on this
I don't want to steer you the wrong way, but
here we go. FaZe quickly on the B.
If you're going to be drinking, I'd say Uber.
Better start here, but a couple of players on the B points.
And Draws just rips him.
Why?
Yeah. the start was great with the first two. And then
What's up,
Frost
money?
rips one out of bout. They followed up with 2 more, and now
Another Dracula?
Damn, Mark.
Oh, geez.
Yo,
Just
what
me and Drac.
Was Draws weak?
Oh, yeah, we're splitting the
real
middle.
close to it. Still have half the progress
Where?
done.
Bro, he just got zapped. That's 4 dead.
Shit's over,
Suddenly
scum.
you're at risk of getting spawn killed because.
Did you see that kill Gio just got? He actually just
No, I was
zapped
actually
him.
looking at Mark.
Oh, Dracula color cup.
And that's going to be B. They can't even get there in time.
I'm glad he doesn't overshow there, Simp, right? Obviously just known for his discipline.
Now
but there's
working
only
that
2
8
players
point.
on that B point. So if him and his teammate
Oh,
die
no,
up
into the
front,
blender.
you could have like a 3 versus 2 each.
Oh,
and
no.
retake.
Oh,
Draws is like, let's just put him
no.
right back
I
to
hope
the
I
spawn
don't
trap.
foul.
3 players trying to get up.
Draws
top
with
halls,
3.
taken down.
Got
He's
the
immediately
read.
onto A,
Freebie.
made it 4. He's got a trophy in hand. He's got an SMG
Yeah,
in
this-
the back
this is
pocket.
looking
BZ
over.
Draws going off.
These guys are tucking.
Maybe one of the faster
Yo, Zen, is there a
rounds.
discount code for merch? I do not believe so, sir.
Simp just putting his damage off at spawn. He's just delaying the troops, and that's gonna.
Still, though, they only got 1 person on, but you got to start those lives.
Come on, Paul.
12
Kick
lives
up.
already?
Damn, kick up for the set.
Basically 1 tick.
Jesus,
left.
that would
Once
be
they
dirty.
get the second one in, you're on 5.
Oh,
I mean,
man,
he
it's not
can't
getting
get-
any better for the kid.
He can't get anything going,
Kick the
man. It's
fuck
tough.
Nearly done. Big gunfights here for Rocker. If you're going to stay alive,
Jump
they're able
in
to
it.
clear them off the point
Bro,
for
there's
now.
2
But
minutes left.
Yeah,
There's 2
this
minutes left,
round
you made lives,
probably
so-
over. They got 16 lives versus 8. They lose this, I'll throw up.
They had a hope for an eternity. They're going to need some insane
This guy's just a
sequences
turret.
here.
How is this guy alive still? No way.
Oh, man, they
God.
finessed Paul's last up. Where is he?
That's the round.
Yo, Jacob, I appreciate. Jacob came through with the Hyundai.
Let's go, Jacob.
He's crazy.
1-0 FaZe. This is brutal.
Offensively, and yeah, they've been good on Hacienda.
See, when they're in form, well, I mean, I guess
That's just it. I mean, I don't know.
Rocker is kind of out of
The
the.
fact that they had the first
Now
two
they got a
points,
defense.
that's so
I mean, their guns just look.
Yeah,
They're
I
looking
feel like
real right
Draws is
now.
always that last player.
Shit.
I feel like he's one of the best.
You can just tell watching, bro. These guys are beaming their shit.
Shout out my boy Jacob Cooper, man, with the $100. No, he said my bad, Bose. Wrong channel, but I do hate that hat. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate
with
that.
the socks.
smack around a little bit in that first round.
One love.
Maybe this is when Geo pops 4.
Maybe this is it.
We're just so used to seeing
All right, FaZe now on
some kind
defense.
of hero play. And
Hey, Kevin, I appreciate that, man.
players kick it into
6
another
ticks
gear.
in.
We've seen it online so often, maybe not happening here on the main stage.
Yeah, they're going to need Paul to
Paul again.
Kick
plug
up,
it in,
man.
man. He's got to plug it
For a
in.
bit there throughout stage 2, he got away
Feel
from
bad for him,
I
bro.
remember like after,
Yeah, it's
after
tough.
kind of what that optic match was happening, he's like just
There we go.
he's like, I'm
3
back.
dead.
He's on the board.
Had it
Get
here.
it, Paul.
Yeah, yeah.
These are the rounds.
We
that
go.
hurt him.
4 dead. Full clearance. All off spawn.
Solid open go from Rocker this time.
Grenade. No.
Turn it into getting all 4 players. He might not turn into much more after that.
Ooh, runs out of bullets in
man,
there.
fresh 4.
Respawn is everybody
No
for
ticks.
Rocker, so
Fresh
that
4.
opening push
Oh,
at least.
man.
But the next waves from FaZe shuts you down, sends you back. And looking to send them to losers.
It's a decent start. Get out.
Close right now.
No, it's not.
Now Simps behind you.
This round, it's not too
Jesus.
bad. Simps just cheesing.
He taps
After
this.
he's
They
able to
know
turn
he's
that
here.
into
30
2,
seconds. They're cutting
pushing up
spawners.
towards the spawn to try and get kills is going to be Draza, and Cell they're going to have to deal with, and then on the other side is going to be Simp.
Fools are in the portal of
And he's
spawn.
just popping
2-piece.
from well, but that buys a little time for his teammates to now rally across. Draza not able to chain that together. So there's only 20 seconds remaining, and you're still
They can't
getting
even
cut
leave the
down by
50-yard
Archie.
line,
Bro,
bro.
they are just in it.
Poor guys. Yeah, shout out Boston for making today interesting. At least.
Seriously.
No,
The
for
only
real.
series,
Shout out Boston.
I mean, Cloud9 vs Ultra was a tight series, but still 3-0.
Boston clutched up for the viewing experience today.
Yeah, wow. Holy shit.
Other than that, absolute snoozers.
You just looked at today's videos.
Yo, Swifty, thank you for the 10 members, big dog. Appreciate that. We've also got Beard with a 50. Bought your Scuff controller. Been a fan since BO2, and now my little girl watches with me. Green Wall forever. Love the streams. Thank you very much for your long-time support.
I just picked your poison, Hacienda or Protocol.
Well, what did we talk about? Like, all
Glad you're enjoying, man. Thank you very much.
Some of the teams we saw improving.
Yeah, you can just tell. Look at that devious smirk,
My
man.
boy
They're
Sim
like,
got some ice on.
yeah, hold on.
Hold on now, pimp.
Hold
Trying to
on.
win, yes, like you don't have the luxury of your FaZe or Thieves to like work on
2-0.
things if you lose a series.
Now it turns into the ultimate.
It's so hard to do, and I think
Now they try to run you into the ground as fast as they can.
Everything's on the line.
Paul,
just no map advantage. Really
Paul's got to. He's got to get a few. He's got 2 right now.
Yeah, I mean, this one just... What can you even say about a series like this?
There he is.
He's awake. Let's go, Paul. The scoreboard's holding you, but I know you got like
He's got 3 right now.
3 foul. Here comes the pimp.
Yeah, it just gets worse and worse.
See how he just stalled his character too? He knew he was gonna kill him.
And you got this prick in your spawn mowing you down.
He's in the boathouse. He's touching water right now, dude. It's over.
He's making makeshift headies too.
His feet are getting wet, man. The series is over. What the fuck is going on?
He's just getting his feet wet.
They finally deal with him.
And they're losing full. Probably sprint up, let draws to shoot him in the side. Oh, they're all 4 coming this way.
Your second bit of progress done.
Oh shit!
You will be
The whole roster.
They get picked apart from the front
2 dead.
side.
And oh shit, Paul.
Shut down Cell.
Oh,
dude, this is insane.
Look at Cell. He's just his job is just to farm him off spawn.
I'll deal with the spawners.
yeah, right? Oh, he rock every life, just get freebies?
Easiest job ever.
We blacked out.
And they're weak.
They all start rotating.
Okay, minute 40 on the clock.
They've been a step ahead.
Good timing. Way to play your timing.
Too, it seems.
2.
I mean, you're in better shape than you were.
Okay, Geo pulls 1 back at least. Geo pulls 2 back.
Not sure it's gonna
Well, I love to play a rocker after they've been absolutely fucking destroyed by FaZe. At least.
Absolutely.
This is not good for their confidence.
Outcome might just be the same.
Yeah, but who knows how they fucking view us at this point.
Working this side and winning one-on-ones for it feels like the entire round.
I mean, imagine they go game 5 with them. They're like, okay, this is just a spanking.
Yeah, I mean, these guys can't even leave their spawn, dude.
And well, it just sort of forces the lurkers out. Where are they? Force them to make a play, and well, Sim's going to catch Geo. So now you can work the objective because you have an idea where everybody is on the map.
3 last alive, bottom U. Doesn't even find anything.
This might be
time.
it.
The 2 bodies on the point going to be really your remaining players.
I mean, yeah, this is over. 7 lives left. They got a minute. They're stopping clock.
Played, man. They're getting every single kill on the map.
So much pressure too. Like, what can you even do, bro? You get a kill and someone spawn kill. Like
5 lives remaining. It's over.
They're trying to trick shot now.
50 seconds still to go. No respawns.
Oh my God.
Shell is shredding you at 19.
Well, GG's FaZe 3-0.
Out of Cell.
We're going to be playing Rocker tomorrow.
Now it's the ARs to try and close it out.
I think they're just delaying the inevitable here. Well, nope. Plankton's going to close it out for us here. GG's, chat. Sim 3-piece to close the game out. That was just...
Kicked out of the lobby.
Oh, he just said, you are terrible.
You are fucking terrible. GG's FaZe, they come in, handle it. 3-0. Kind of expected that result. Thought Rocker could make it interesting, but they ought to be playing well, which was not the case.
Yeah, man, that was not great.
And that is
side of Minnesota.
Day 1 of the major. In the books. Boston with a huge upset.
Why is Sims... That shit's dancing.
Oh yeah,
Listening.
you know that shit's real. It's multi.
Yes, he is.
We're going to stay for that interview, ladies and gentlemen. If you are leaving us, thank you. We will see you back here same time tomorrow. We'll be live around 12-ish Central Time. 5 matches tomorrow, not 4. The boys play 3rd. Tomorrow's going to be an absolute banger. Losers bracket, everybody's going home tomorrow. Lot to play for. But yeah, pretty, whoa, Swifty actually dropped to 20 members.
Big Swift.
At the end, that's that boy, Big Swifty.
Hey, let's go, Big Swifty.
Swift.
Come on,
We fucks with
Swifty.
you, Big Swift.
Thank you very much for the 20-piece. And yeah, that's speaks for itself, man.
Yeah, man. Paul's a tough one, but you know, they're playing phase. I mean, they were kind of just pinned back the entire map. Don't want to harp on them too much. Very bad series, though. Can't really skate over that one. Got put into a body bag. Tim, I appreciate that, Tim, brother. Much love, man.
All-time records for teams that lost today in their first match and losers. LAT 10-3, Rocker 4-7. Love to see that. Ultra 10-5, Ravens 4-3. Luckily for the Ravens, I believe they play the Falcons. They do. They're going to get a rematch. We saw that online. The Ravens, I don't even think were trying, and they won that series. But day one in the books, man. Huge upset. Other than that,
we're going to have an interview.
3 3-0s today.
We have an interview here. Tabizi is going to tell us how he absolutely harpooned him.
With a hot, fast 3-0.
We don't.
I
We're
got
done.
Abeezy on the stage with me. Abeezy, just first question I got for you is just how does it feel to be back on land with the boys in front of a crowd playing together again?
Oh, it feels amazing as always. I mean, looking for the back-to-back, obviously, from Madrid, so feeling good.
Hey, man, going back-to-back major champions would be a huge feat for you guys. It's been a while since you've been able to do that. Now, talk to me about at least, the cast was trying to, figure out a few things from the series, but it was plain and cut right here, 3-0. Talk to me about what you're proud of your squad in this series, in this 3-0. What were some things you guys were trying to work on, if you could tell me anything?
I mean, there's nothing really to work on. I feel like we're just, playing really well right now, and, I mean, we're vibing. I feel like on stage at all times, so, I mean, yeah, we're feeling great.
All right. Now, your next matchup is Cloud9 New York, okay, on Saturday. How you feeling about that one?
Oh, I mean, looking forward to it, obviously. We just played them online, so looking to, beat them again.
All right, we'll see if you guys can do it. I know Texas is going to be here, and this venue is going to be full out to watch that matchup on Saturday. But what do you want to tell everybody in the venue and at home as you guys get ready to prepare?
Yeah, shout out to all the fans as always. You guys are amazing, and appreciate every single one of you guys.
All right, that's going to do it for me and Beezy on the stage. Puckett, take us away.
Okay, Beezy.
All right, we heard from Tyler
Congratulations,
Ferris there
Atlanta
after
Face.
absolutely
What's he gonna say?
slapping Rocker
The fuck's he
around,
gonna
brother.
say?
I mean, that's just tough.
They just absolutely slammed their shit. FaZe come in, handle business. 3 3-0s today and a 3-1. Pretty quick day. Live, we just hit 6 hours for 4 matches. That is a very, very quick day. No hiccups, too. Big shouts out CDL, Corey, everyone that helped set up the event. No hiccups at all.
Zero hiccups.
No
Smooth day,
delays,
great day.
no nothing.
Positive vibes in the chat.
Yeah, that's
Good
fantastic.
matches.
You guys are amazing,
fuck,
man,
today
as
was
always.
a great day. Some Dracula in me,
Yeah, just to recap, I mean, Breach, once again, I want to thank Breach for making today interesting, because that upset was
Can't believe that.
Shout out
insane
little
to
Poofy.
watch.
Shout out little Snoop.
And Surge versus Royal Ravens, a bit surprised to see a 3-0 there. They played great. FaZe, of course. I mean, we just watched them mop the floor. And then Cloud9, 3 close maps against Ultra, go the way of C9.
Very
Sig with
close.
some crazy clutches. That was an awesome series. But tomorrow is what I'm looking forward to, because obviously we get to see our boys play against Rocker.
Yeah, what's
That
the schedule?
match-
So first we got
These
Thieves,
start-
Miami,
Yep.
Carolina
Carolina,
Falcons.
then us,
So our third match.
Ultra, Gorillas, and then
The final match will be the winner of... And yeah,
okay. So if we win, we only play once tomorrow.
Yep.
Interesting. So if we win, we make Saturday.
Yep. Hey, please win.
Yeah, let's please win.
Please win.
Rocker, again, they get 3-0'd there. Maybe they're coming in with some confidence issues into our series, but again, new team. Who knows what we're going to see out of the boys tomorrow. Folks, thank you so much for joining us. Hope to see some of you guys at the 1v1s tomorrow early in the morning. I believe we're starting at 10:30 or 11 or something like that.
Okay.
10:30 start time. We will be live here on the watch party. Same time pretty much, probably around like 12:10, somewhere in that window. So thank you guys, and we will be sure to see you back here, hopefully,
Love you guys,
tomorrow.
man. You guys are the fucking
For
best.
day number
We'll
2.
see you tomorrow. It's a pleasure.
How could you hate little nigga? It's levels. Like I will not settle. I'ma keep me a watch with a bezel. My shoes are Margiela.